Hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. Hello, how are we doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What on earth is that car doing in the ground? You guys had a good Tuesday so far? Good to know that we're starting the day off scuff, you know? We have a bunch of interesting lined up meetings today. I don't even know if any of them have started, so it's going to be interesting. Let me quickly check. We have Solomon Walker, probably already done. Lang, McNulty, Nekoda, and then Benji and Ray at like 9 p.m. Eastern, but I'm gonna be in bed by that time, and then who knows how many others by that time as well. Nino takes so many random meetings in between, and Andi has her city hall at some point too. I forgot what time. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention at all. I want to tell Tilly that she needs to mark down what the meeting is related topic-wise. Does the mute button work? Nope. Rap talks. The mute button doesn't work. Morning.
Why you got blood all over you?
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You hurt?
No.
Oh, okay. Looks like you got into a fist fight.
The other person is worse off.
So you did.
No. No, I didn't. I generally didn't.
Okay.
So tiny.
The fuck? We're in like 6-inch heels.
Still so tiny.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab 6-inch boots.
Yeah, you should get those sneakers that have like, the big soles.
The Tom Cruise specials.
Yeah, you should get them.
Yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna embrace my actual height.
They're no fun.
What? It's like walking on stilts.
We could solve this problem if you just wanted to steal my shoes.
But I don't.
Jaeger always takes my shoes.
Been more of a reason to not do it.
Why? He takes my shoes because he hates that I'm taller than him.
I have a feeling he hates a lot of things.
Yeah, he hates it when I wear too much clothes too.
What the fuck? That is interesting. I'm a cat boy.
Yeah, he is a cat boy.
Tried to put my sweats on and I kind of lost. I don't know what happened.
Wait, what? Where's your sweats?
I don't know.
What you mean you don't know?
It must be in the wash because I tried to
Oh.
grab them out of my closet and they're just not there. It's like
Oh.
Some of it's some of my, you know, I can get some of my outfit out of the closet, but not everything.
Did your mom do your washing?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back to paywall, see what's up.
Uh-oh, was that a UI flash? No, it could.
I'm not gonna be able to get my car out.
Uh-oh.
Well, actually, I think maybe I will. I think I parked it in the lower part.
No, doesn't Viv have a car here?
Sometimes.
Oh. My car's still
Sometimes
at
it...
City Hall.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can get mine out and I can drive you.
Okay.
If not, taking a cab or walking.
Sir, you can't park here.
I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing. He's literally just loitering on my property.
Yeah. Doesn't even care.
What's he waiting for?
I don't know, but he looks really familiar.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh, not to me. Why are you sighing?
Familiar faces.
What does he look like?
Leslie.
I don't know who that is.
Leslie Lingback?
I don't know who that is.
What? You don't know who Leslie Lindbergh is?
No?
That's crazy.
Okay, but I don't.
Well, that's fine. I'm just surprised.
Why?
One of my mottos is WWLD. What will Leslie do?
That's your motto for life.
Yeah. When I am stuck in a situation, I ask, what will Leslie do? And a majority of the time, the answer is he would be petty.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say do heroin.
He did. He did condone doing heroin.
Ew, sounds like an idiot.
He called it something else, though. He called it marmalade.
So many deranged people in this city.
Well, he's not around anymore, so you can be glad.
One less person I have to worry about ruining their life. All right, shall we start our pain train for the days? Just hugging this stranger.
Yeah, maybe Leslie will feel it wherever he is.
Okay.
You say let's start this pain train?
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
'Cause, you know, I just got a feeling it's gonna be another day for us.
That seems fun. Seems like, oh, that's what they were talking on. That was what they were talking about. Hydra having a meeting with Kanashiro.
What?
I don't know.
You have no idea?
No, they were just talking about it. They said, Ani said, sorry, Kanashiro, we take a while because Lily ain't listening, bro. My bad. Looks like they have a meeting. We should
Hopefully not.
We should still stay until they pull guns.
Do you think they're gonna pull guns?
I don't know. Two gangs having a meeting till somebody disrespects somebody and then somebody is shot over because
Well, they
nothing
both live in Fair Park.
Nothing hurts more than words.
I found that a bullet hurts more than words, actually, personally.
No, people get offended by words and then they get shot over it.
If there's a gang war in my neighborhood, I'm literally going to call the state marshals and have a tank flown in. And dealing with this shit. I lived there before. 99% of those people.
You can go live
I
in
think
a
the only
cabin.
Murder cabin?
Yeah, we can go to the murder cabin.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not really that welcoming. I mean, that literally looks like a dungeon, not as opposed to the
No,
figurative
it
dungeon.
doesn't.
It's you were like, oh, I have a bed, and then we went in there and there was literally jack shit.
And now there's a nice bed.
There's not. It's the military cot that I used to sleep on.
It's a nice single bed.
Great. Well, it won't be much of a change for me. I can just sleep on the floor more.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right.
It's your best friend, Sherry.
Oh, hey. Whoa, Nekoda. Hey, hey, Eve.
Hi.
Look, our new friend. His name is Cold.
He's cold?
Hello.
Yeah. He's a bit chilly. He's very nice, though.
Ash, what are you doing?
Leaning on this box that's definitely here.
You're in a box.
Absolutely.
It looks like you're inside the electrical unit. Be careful.
Are you taking drugs?
I don't do drugs.
You know, I recently learned that fentanyl makes you a zombie.
Ooh, can I have
Fentanyl,
some?
it can also it can also kill you very quickly.
And if you have a nosebleed, then you gotta take cocaine.
Ah, yeah, it'll stuff it right up. That's true.
That's not like bullshit that Bob was talking about.
I have no idea. I didn't fact check it. I'm impressionable.
Nekoda, why would you not answer my calls?
When?
Yesterday and today.
Well, I just woke up, so I wasn't getting any calls.
Okay.
Yesterday, I've got so many phone calls, I didn't know what to do with them. I apologize. I was having a very hectic day.
Okay, well, I forgive you.
Thank you.
Don't
Would you
forgive
like to
him.
hang out later?
I have to work, Sherry.
You don't have to work. Eve is gonna work with us, so you can come here and work with us, like reception.
I have to do police work today.
This would all be solved if he became a marshal, right, Sherry?
Okay.
That is
yeah,
true.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is so
yeah,
true.
I know, Ray.
Go tell him to become a
my work
marshal.
is
Go on.
starting.
I think you
Yep.
should become a marshal.
Hi, Abby.
Thank you.
Hi, if
See, Nekoda,
you're
you should
available to do
become
so,
marshal.
you know,
You
once
should become a
the
marshal.
entire staff
Because the
outside
best
of
way to
his
fix the
office,
police department,
as soon as
Sherry, is to
possible.
go into a position
yeah,
that
I'm
just
clocking in
oversees
like-
it.
In like 2 minutes.
Okay,
You
there
get
was a
under the hood
situation.
and fix the
Oh,
nitty
okay.
gritty.
All right,
You
I'll
know
be there
that.
soon.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright.
Well, I think you should pick out the bad apples.
Well, I'm aware.
Yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, if you want to know more about stuff, I think you would really enjoy the conversation.
Sherry, I have to go do reports.
Okay. Well,
And
can
the
you leave Eve
foundation
with
of
us?
what? Yeah, she's going to work. That's why we're here.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, I might as well just get out, right? Are you waiting for me to get out?
Yeah, might as well.
Well, do you want to get out here, or do you want me to like pull up somewhere else?
No, I'm good here.
Okay.
I'll take her from here.
Oh, okay.
Becomes possessive.
Okay.
You wanna
Have a good
possess
day at
me,
work.
Sherry?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
Be safe, please.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Be
Take
safe
care.
too. Oh, Eve.
Mhm.
Cold Eve.
Hello,
Like he
Eve.
makes music.
Like COLD?
Like KOLD.
KALD?
Oh no, like cold, like how you had it, but just with a K instead of a C.
KOLD?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. My name's Eve. Eve Summers.
Eve Summers, nice to meet you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too. I'll be right back, Sherry. Apparently there was a situation at the mayor's office, so I'm gonna go see what that is.
All right. Okay.
I will be back, I promise.
Okay.
My meeting's only starting at
Promise?
3 p.m. Yeah.
What is right now?
I don't know. There was a situation that I need to be debriefed on, so.
Okay. Well, have a good day.
I'll be back.
Bye. Come back.
The fuck?
We'll see where it goes. I've had enough chewing out in my arse all the time, you know what I mean?
Can we sign in yet? Nope. So true, Musty. Hello,
Yeah, he's a good
Solomon.
guy. Hello, sweetheart.
I do want to catch up with martial work as well. I don't think I can balance it all, but... Hello, Archie.
That's not what I was expecting. Hey there, we're actually going to have an all hands staff meeting
I
up here.
am
Nina was trying to get everybody.
on my way up the stairs. Solomon is
Okay, sweet.
downstairs on the phone. Guessing he hasn't had his meeting yet.
Solomon Searson?
Walkman?
Oh no, I guess not. Oh, hey, we're there anyway.
Yeah, hello.
Real quick, Eve. Come here real quick, Eve.
Hello.
Hello. Hiya.
There was an attack on Nino just a little bit ago.
Oh.
Mr. Ratchet came in with a broken bottle, held myself, Abilene, and
Hi,
one of the
Sarah.
paralegals hostage, had us get it through the door, and then the paralegal that was with us, while Mr. Ratchet's back was turned, attempted to punch him, and accidentally punched Nino in the process, so...
Okay, well that's great. Not really, but okay.
Yeah, PD's already been here and taken care of it as far as I know. Obviously, there's like extra security here right now because of that, but just want to give you a heads up.
Okay, yeah, good. These are marshals, right?
I assume so.
Yeah. No, he's a marshal. He got hired recently. Okay.
All right. But yeah, so this meeting might be in part about that, might be about other stuff. I don't know for certain, but I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Okay. Thank you. Shit, one of the commercial properties got bought.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah, Kit's not part of the. I'm about to try to call her. She's not part of the campaign stuff anymore.
Leah, Michael.
Tilly's not answering. I already called Michael to make his way up here, so I guess we're good.
I'm gonna read this.
All right, what happened?
Hey, Michael. All right.
I had just finished unclogging a toilet at Senior Bonds. Hi, Mooney.
I was standing here outside
I went to Center Street Clothing and got a call from Johanna, and the car rolled past. I believe containing 4 people. All the people wearing different onesies, wearing all different masks. They approached me while I was in the clothing store. They were holding weapons. They asked me very politely if I could hang up the phone, which I did. Then asked if I was busy, and said I was busy.
And brought us up here, had Abilene.
I'll be with y'all in just a second. Michael, I need you real quick.
Oh, go ahead in there in a minute. I'll tell you later.
Asked my name and then started making fun of it. I was upset by this. Eventually, even the criminals seemed to be annoyed by this too. From that point, they simply referred to me as hostage. Ooh. Oh, this is so funny. Jumbo would be the one who, like, keeps on making fun. Actually, Jumbo's probably the one who said, "Sup, bitches." That was probably Jumbo. Hi, other Jumbo. This was probably Jumbo who, like, did this.
Yeah. Anyways, great start to the day.
Well, I hope everybody's okay.
Yeah, fine. Just all they did to me was take a pair of shoes, so.
I'm shaking and nauseous.
Oh yeah, if we're talking about emotional trauma, then I'm just really pissed off mostly.
Somebody said yesterday that it was
One day I will likely beat the shit out of Mr. Ratchet. You know, when there's a time I can do so legally.
Oh, another?
Gotta get that mutual combat law back in place.
even is going on?
What a fucking announcement. Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
Look at
Oh.
the state announcement.
All right, guys, come on in.
All right. Starting on Thursday, the state marshals is going to do basic training for all members of the cabinet. I'm going to have them pick a time, and we'll try to schedule something so that we have minimal security.
Sounds good.
Is anyone outside that's waiting for us?
Solomon Walker, I believe his name is, the ex-deputy mayor. Did he have a meeting with you at some point?
Okay. All right. So the basic thing I'm going to say is we are never to open this door if there's people outside that would put any of us in danger. You are to take a bullet for this office. Is there any questions in regards to that?
No, got it.
Understood.
Understood.
Luckily, it was a crackhead this time, but next time it could be somebody severely more dangerous, and that, like, who knows what could have been asked, right? You could look at it from the frame of, well, he probably just wanted shoes, but next time, that could be, hey, I need you to pull like press the red button.
Yeah,
that's right. We have nukes now.
I thought we had those since Sanguine.
Well, I just got the button under the desk activated.
Ah, gotcha.
Are we still like keen to set up a camera outside the door so we can check?
Yeah, we got one up. If you Archibald, if you want to share those
I'll
numbers.
text you the.
Yeah, I need to go buy.
I would not. No.
tablet.
Do not text it.
Okay.
You know, share a document or something a little bit more secure, or like read it out to her. That way, in the event your phones are taken.
Yeah.
But anyways, like I said, there's going to be a security protocol set up by the marshals. They're going to do some basic training on a handle both these kind of situations and other kind of like high-profile scenarios. That may include the manner by which we transmit information. Luckily, by the grace of God, I turned my head towards the wall over here, and he only
Glad
nicked
you're
my
okay.
right ear.
They can't go wrong. Yeah. And if it does, just
Yeah, they got a bandage on there for you or anything? Or...
This is so funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get myself a ear bandage. Might need take a week to heal. All right. Any questions before we kick off this meeting?
Only to add, one of the police officers I spoke with, actually police applicants, he did offer to run security, to be security for you.
Really?
If that's something, and he said he would not take payment. He would do it as a civil service. So,
does he have a firearms license?
I believe he does, and he would. He said he would stand guard, patrol the hallways here if you want him to. So I can reach out and put you guys in touch if you
Who was
want.
that?
His name is Alex Falcon.
Well, I haven't been caught up on everything that went down, but pretty serious stuff.
How are
Okay.
our keys looking to, Nino?
We're waiting on Angel to make the move. They were submitted yesterday evening.
Okay.
Let me just talk to my real quick. Let me just send a quick email to my my guy and see if he can get me an ear bandage for next tsunami.
This guy punched him, didn't jump off a slide.
Because Alex Falcon guy doesn't have a profile, so.
No, I don't know.
I could be misremembering the name, but I will reach out to him and I will get him in touch.
Yeah, I'm about to say, if he doesn't have a profile, he probably doesn't have a weapons license.
Very true.
I'm positive that he does, and if he doesn't have a profile, it means he would be eligible to get one, though, right?
Yeah.
Most
He does,
likely,
so,
yes.
so if he doesn't have it yet, he can get one. He served as a sergeant for 1 year out of city.
Do any of y'all know who that was?
The assailant, that was Mr. Ratchet.
Ratchet?
Yeah, one of the clowns.
The clowns?
I need a
Yeah, he's
add
like
something
the
on Sherry's
crackhead of the
profile.
clowns. He does not
On her-
represent their
on
interests.
her
He does his
Marshall
own thing, and they
profile.
don't really cover for him most of the time.
Well, that's what they say about the sniper too. That he was working alone. I've seen the things on Twitter.
Fair. I could reach out to Sooty. I've got a pretty decent relationship with her, so I could ask and see if
Okay.
there's any bad blood. I'll try to keep it settled.
The clowns were backing Osvaldo. Let's keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Entrepreneur. There you go.
All right. Well, I'm ready for the meeting. I know some of y'all may have things to do. Don't feel like you got to stick around, but you are more than welcome. You know.
You ain't got a finger in, or?
Oh yeah, no, I'm here for this.
Actually, before Eve, do you want to speak to the budget stuff that happened this morning?
What do you mean?
Oh, with the state marshals.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the sliders. It just seems like when the pay was implemented for the state marshals, it was multiplied. So it should be good after Storm, and the people who already picked up their paychecks are going to be reverted from their bank accounts. So it should be good.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So that I think Nino, you and I saw 7.5 million on the budget for that last night. So that's gonna go away.
Yeah, it went up to 19 million. Holy shit. Yeah. Yep. So and honestly, that's generally a good thing. Given that means that we may some of the negative that we've been in, it may just be, you know.
The exact feedback I got was it wasn't using the mayor budget, it was just multiplying that value.
See, that's I think I've raised this before. The hardest part about you setting the economy is that we're not seeing an accurate picture of it. So that screen being accurate is really important.
Oh no. Look at that latest tweet. There's an assassination on Raya.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I gotta make a call real quick to Pred.
What is this Walker meeting about?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's one.
Does anybody know?
Quite well.
I don't know off the top of my head. I have not looked at the Trello board yet today.
I don't think it says. Let me double check.
Oh, is it? Oh, fair dues. Oh, nice.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'm down there quite a bit. Me and Vinny and Chip go way back.
I don't know his name. Abilene Archie, was that guy's name Mickey?
The main assailant
Mickey
was
Brown
Mr. Ratchet. Mickey
is
Brown was the paralegal.
paralegal?
Who, yeah.
Oh, Mickey
tried to
Brown
interfere and
was
fucked up.
the paralegal.
Yeah, I'm trying to find decent property at the moment, but there's nothing used on the
Yeah.
market for a fucking hot minute. At least not that didn't immediately.
He was still downstairs here last I saw him.
I think I kind of hate having to add it on again, not gonna lie.
Correct. Did Dan not give you a statement? He had I gave him a full breakdown. Yeah.
Oh yeah, property. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'd argue for an hour, right?
What's your name, Marshall?
Eve.
My name, Dexter Day.
Oh yeah, Dexter. Very nice to meet you, Dexter.
Is that motherfucker out on patrol right now?
Eve, I just heard from Mr. Falcon.
Jesus
he said
fucking
he doesn't
Christ.
have his weapons license, but he
Okay.
will.
All right, you
He will
can just
get it
reach
after
out to
this
me.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And
I'll
then I'll
put him in
make a
touch.
profile for him. All right, just let
Yeah,
him call
excellent.
me.
Yeah, not a
Mm.
problem.
Then we can, set him up to work here as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've got a meeting. I can do it right afterward if that works. Or I can give you one over the phone. It's
I just
rather
want to know
quick.
what the Walker meeting is about because then I can quickly go and buy a tablet.
Okay, easy.
Um,
I was in the mayor's office. Drinking my coffee, getting the day started. I got a phone call from Abilene, asking me to open the door. I opened it. It was Abilene Archibald Ratchet, apparently, with a knife, and Mickey Brown. Ratchet was holding the three up. We were told to go inside the room.
I want to go
We
get
went in
the
the room.
tablet.
I think he
from
wanted.
the
I don't know what the fuck he wanted. Maybe shoes. Oh shit. Fred might be
I want
dead.
to get a tablet. To check the cameras.
Oh, they got him. All right. Okay. Yeah. Let's bring Solomon in. And yeah, what is the meeting about? Sorry.
I don't think any of us know.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't. Have,
shit.
it's not written on. It's like the meeting's
Yeah.
on the Trello board, but not the
Wait.
specifics for it.
Oh fuck. All right, we'll bring him in. We'll just YOLO it and figure out where things went sideways.
All right. You open the door, Marshall.
Of course.
That is true. That is true.
All right. Hi guys. You can come on in.
Hi, Eve.
Hi.
Oi, oi.
Thank you.
Hey, Solomon, how you doing?
I'm doing
Does
alright.
Mickey
Better than
work
you,
for
it
you?
sounds like. Me and him go way
Fine.
back. I mean,
Okay.
he has worked for me.
I need him sat down and made very clear that what he did today in this office was idiotic. Now, my understanding is I did already kind of speak to him a little bit, but the man was a part of opening this door, letting Ratchet in, and then this guy escalated by trying to take him out and took out my fucking ear. You could see it bleeding still. I've got a bandage coming next tsunami.
You got
I
a
could have
bandage
died.
coming. You could have died from being punched in the head.
Who's to say it would have been that? There was a fucking knife, Solomon. What if the guy swung at me?
I thought the guy had a bottle.
A fucking bottle, a knife? What you? What
I
are you
wish
asking
like
me
my
right now?
emote would.
You
my,
can't die to a bottle.
I'm just saying.
I wish my emote would remember
You
where
want
I
me to
was,
talk
like,
to him?
where
I
was,
can
like,
talk to him.
sat, you know?
Mate, I did close protection for like 15 years. I've seen it all. I'm just saying, you'll be fine. I will bollock him because I don't. What he done.
I'm gonna be
sit well
fine
with me.
You're gonna tell me I'm gonna be fine, Solomon. You walk
You're
in
gonna
here.
be fine.
It's
Dude,
a
look
fucking.
at you. You're fine.
Get the fuck out of my office, Solomon, and come back
come
tomorrow.
on.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Okay, fair enough. By the way, if you ever want a decent close protection detail, let me know.
Were you with him?
Oh no, I wasn't, Mayor.
Okay. All right. So what's going on today?
I brought that proposal for you for a cabinet position that you requested yesterday, but you were very busy yesterday.
Oh shit! Yeah. Could you
Cabinet
could you share it with Michael, and then Michael can send it to all of us.
What?
Okay.
I don't even know who this is.
So, Bruce, this is related to the inspector position?
No, FDA.
Oh, is this Bruce Baylor?
Your state ID?
13200. You can just local share it
You
if you
could
want.
local share within this
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Food and Drug Administration.
Okay. Everyone should have access to it. It's in the email chain.
Okay.
Go for it whenever you're ready.
Okay, so I propose FDA established here in your cabinet or administration. It would be involving inspecting food stalls, the whole procedures from farmer to the business, as well as any kind of drugs that enter the market for pharmaceutical purposes. There's medical offices. I believe that y'all were gonna open up eventually during the administration.
Could you yell, please?
All right, can you hear me now? Hello?
Perfect.
Okay. So there's also going to be medical clinics opened up during your administration, I believe. So those doctors would have prescriptions of drugs, and we just make sure that we go through and make sure that the drugs are labeled properly and legal, and the process on how they're getting them. In addition, with the food industry, restaurants that are coming to the city.
Sorry, this is the marshal about the recent thing.
Okay.
Just give me just 2 minutes. Hey, Pred, you good?
Take my spot there, Jake. Get a little bit closer.
Oh, Bruce.
Or yeah, sorry. I just answered a text message from a guy named Jake. I know your name's Bruce. I promise you.
Okay, no problem.
Do I even have Michael's number?
Abilene, what's your
Saab.
last name?
Contralto.
Contralto.
I don't have Michael's
Abilene
number.
Contralto. She's a lawyer and the attorney general.
Is that official, Abby?
Archibald.
Abby?
Archibald, what's your last name?
McRae, MCRAE.
Yeah,
What
I
is it?
didn't know like legislation was pushed through, but congratulations.
Yeah, I'm in the lemon list.
Travis said it doesn't need to be for the time being because it's within the cabinet title.
Well, fuck yeah, Attorney General.
With a knife, I'm also being led to believe it may have been a bottle. Guys, was it a knife or was it a bottle?
He definitely
I
had a
thought I saw.
broken glass bottle.
Okay, it was a broken glass bottle. We were told to go in the room. We did, and that's when Mickey started swinging with brass knuckles. He swung. He knocked at my ear. I fell backwards, and then he took another swing and took.
I mean,
me
if
down
we
right
have
fist.
time, we'll definitely go and do the stuff. Not even coming up with a new unique name.
Easy.
Yeah, right? What about sex?
All right. Thank you very much. Hey, if there's any known affiliations, please let me know. My understanding is that this guy runs with people known as the Clowns. They backed Osvaldo in the race. Also been getting some private phone calls in regards to that. Separately and maybe unrelated, but there's an assassination tip on a good friend of mine, Raya, unknown if related.
What shoes is he even wearing?
You take care, Fred. All right, bye. All right, sorry about that. Yep, please continue.
Okay, so pretty much, did you hear anything, or do you remember what I said, or do you want me to repeat it?
Okay.
Okay, so this is my proposal, and it's there. So.
Oh, do you want to speak to it? Like, like.
Give like a little TLDR.
Yeah.
Okay. So in the past administration, there was no kind of structure or legislation on how vendors process their food and how they keep the cleanliness of the facilities, nor the procedure on how they're getting their vegetables, and if those vegetables are in clean environments being processed through to the end user. In addition to that, the booths. I don't know if you've been to the food court, but the food court is pretty filthy most of the time, and a lot of the vendors there, they will accumulate trash behind their stalls, and then they move it out into in front of another stall, as well as the serving of the ingredient or the products. Some of them are very cold. So whereas for fast food, it should be within a measurement temperature to be served to the public. And then as far as for the drugs part,
this is interesting.
Yeah, so I've worked in the food stall for a long time. I
It's
was
not wrong. It would
in
be
partnership
good.
with Cal Mau, and I learned a lot of the process. They're sitting there watching everybody how they operate, and I seen the processes and knew how things were not being done correctly, and then as well as people just buying vegetables from whoever were selling them. So there was no kind of source of where they were getting it from. They were just being sold.
How does the state generate revenue from this?
Through with assistance of the commerce issues out the permits and licensing for future restaurants as well, but finding these individuals who are not in accordance with the legislation that will get established by the commerce.
Yeah, so I can speak on this. As far as I know, the clerk's office has stopped actually I don't know the last time the clerks have actually updated the document and kept on asking every booth for their license. As far as I know, every 2 to 4 weeks they need to renew their licenses. But since the booths are so what word can I use, eternal, because I guess the system was put in place so that people who, as soon as the booths get handed off to somebody else, they need to renew their food license, their vendor license, I guess. That would give more revenue to the state. But since that hasn't been checked in a while, I guess this would be a good way to do that.
As well as Eve, for your department, and assistance with it, the permits for food trucks and how they process that food and how they transport it. In addition, so that'll be additional revenue also for the county.
So, are we talking about one-time fees for this, or are we talking about
that's the
recurring, like,
commerce.
monthly? Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be commerce to decide that. Would just in theory, I would go out and inspect and ensure that once the commerce approves a business, go out there and make sure that everything's being implemented in accordance with the commerce legislation in the counties.
So more enforcement is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, as well as health or food and health safety, or safety, health, and training awareness, education for the food booth and restaurants. Because I imagine you plan on approving restaurants down the line.
Yeah, that is. You mean ones at commercial buildings and whatnot?
Correct.
Eventually, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this will tie right into it. All food stuff, and as well as the drug stuff, right? So I'm a doctor as well, working with Dr. Cantor, making sure that those drugs that are approved and how they're facilitated through their commercial property or their business are done correctly. The right medications that are being prescribed.
No. I'm just looking at the justification, and I'm just wording
Awesome.
it in a way for
I think
mine.
the best next steps is circle back with us in about a week. We'll kind of discuss this internally and see how it kind of lines up with some other efforts we're doing. This kind of is very close to something else we've been looking at, but there is, red tape we got to figure out how to remove it, how to make sense of it, et cetera, et cetera. With all said and done, at minimum, we can say that given the fact that you have shown interest in this space, that if this does line up with the other effort that, I don't want to too openly discuss at this time.
Ash
if it lines up very closely,
Ash
we would
also
involve
has
you
some.
given your interest in the space.
Ash
You know what I
also
mean?
has like the exact same one, like this.
Right.
Awesome.
Thank you for your time.
All right, thank you.
Ash has
Yeah,
a
thank you very much.
permit act
Appreciate
as
it.
well.
Door.
If you can,
Yeah, I can get that for you.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what Solomon wanted to talk about, but
I have no idea, but he could reschedule.
yeah, and then he told me he texted me, let me know when you're cooled down or whatever, and I told him wait, what did I say to him? Fuck did I say? Said let me know when you've calmed down and we can have that chat. And I said, get the head out of your ass and then give me a call. Said head ain't there, son. So
Fair.
He's permanently denied any scheduling until he I'm not gonna let that guy walk into this office and say, oh, you're gonna be fine, right? That's the same motherfucker that got shot up like God knows how many times and was in the ICU. I don't know, did he like forget like what happened to him? I don't know. Anyways, does he have any pull? Like, is he even worth talking to? I don't really know
Major
too much about him.
pull? Currently, not anymore. Not as much as he used to.
I mean, he used to be the previous deputy mayor until he was forced to step down after the whole council got shot up, and he had some involvement in it allegedly.
Yeah, from my knowledge, he was with ADMC at one point, but that is no longer a thing, and he's not really with any particular organization as far as I know at this time. I think he's starting up his own security thing, so I was assuming that was what he was coming in for, but I'm not certain.
Yeah, well, that's the bit that kind of threw me sideways. Is like when he mentioned he's got security, but in the same breath, he's like sort of underscoring the security matter that literally just happened. That's not exactly.
Yeah,
I wouldn't put any trust in that.
Yeah, also shouldn't he be trying to sell it? Yeah, shouldn't he be trying to sell it to you with that in mind?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Okay, easy. Abilene, Archie, are you good? I know that's a very
It was
stressful
a wake-up.
situation.
Didn't need any coffee today. Got adrenaline.
But I'll live, and I'm just glad you're okay.
I appreciate that, Abilene.
And I'm so sorry. He had the bottle to my neck. He told me exactly what to say, and I tried my best to say it in a way where it sounded like weird, and I was like, "Oh, please don't open the door."
Don't blame yourself for it. At the end of the day, right? It's we weren't prepared for this, and that's why I want the marshal to kind of step in and give us some basic training. That may mean equipment, etc. There was you mentioned someone wanted to link up with security, like private security. I am open to the idea of it. I just don't know if it's somebody. If it's like a random, like if we can't vet them, like people can't like sign off on them. It could be anything, right? It could be a mole for all we know.
Yeah, I understand.
I do think we should entertain it though.
It is a close personal friend. 1 year of PD experience. Is able to.
Oh, your personal friend?
It is, yes.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, let's bring him in.
Yeah. Okay. He said he's going to do his best to rub the conductor the right way, and
what?
We could.
I mean, listen, you do what you got to do to get off that train some days.
That's right. That's right. Anyways, yeah, I'll try and set that up as soon as possible. And he said he is ready and willing to get his firearms license. Just say the word.
Oh, fuck. All right. Okay. Next thing, I couldn't help but notice you guys were talking about the Attorney General. So here's the thing, right? We can make whatever titles we want. We are the mayor's office. Like, if I give you a title, that is your title. That is inherently official.
2 seconds.
The only time we gotta like
Holy.
give any form of legislation to it is that if we need to give legislative powers to it.
Gotcha.
So, for example, if Abilene and Archie are involved in matters that, like, we want to throw them at a case or have them like look at something in the legal space, I can give that directive, and they can do as I request, right?
Right.
The only time we got to circle something in is like if we need more than we're allowed to have.
Sure.
Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
Now that is not to say that for everyone's, like, for example, Eve is the head of the cock, right?
Yeah.
So that's already inherent. No, like, people can challenge it, whatever, but she's under my purview. Now, with that said, I do think that we should make some of these things official. And the reason I don't want to do it anytime soon is public image.
Sure. Yeah.
The city is full of drama kings and queens. You saw what happened with the tope, right? We don't want to start. We want the public to see that the pieces of legislation and the things that we're doing are in their best interest, and then doing it. Even though these things aren't a big deal, right? That doesn't mean that's, but people are going to perceive it the wrong way.
Yeah,
they might read too into it.
Yeah, that's right. You take care of the people first. Don't do stuff here, otherwise they're going to say, "Oh, you're just taking care of yourself." Type shit.
Precisely.
Yeah.
And if I may say, keeping in mind our public our public image, in spite of what just happened, we also don't want to go too far with like the us carrying equipment or anything. We don't want to immediately bring up images of Max and Chiffon running around in PD gear if we can help it.
Correct. One of the to use the Attorney General thing, right? Is that people see that, they will immediately be like, DA's office. Oh my God, what are they doing? How much is it getting paid? Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
You know, if head of the cock, oh my God, big government. Da, 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 da. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
People are gonna start dooming like crazy for no reason. So, anyways, with that said, I want to start with Eve. Is there any updates you want to give us, Eve? If you have any.
I had good meetings yesterday with people, and then I realized that a majority of our blocks of business is a lot of people are submitting things that we can't really provide at this time.
Mhm.
And that's like I had somebody come in with a really good proposal about a business that they want to start, and it's all fine and dandy. It's like, wow, like I like this, but keep it in the scope of what you have access to. I'll use this in terms of 5 years ago, there was the factory, and it helped a lot of people with.
Oh, Turbo.
Yeah, Turbo ran the factory, and I want to cook on something with the business app of how we can do that, make the state money with that, instead of it being an individual owned entity. And
Yes.
people submit requests via that. They can pick up a blueprint, and that will help them start their business. So I want to cook with that.
I like that a lot.
Because there's no way business is going to thrive how it did back in the day if there isn't creativity available to people.
I would like to add a bit of a spin to that or commentary. I am afraid of a blueprint because what would be nice is if when someone puts in a business proposal for a restaurant, that they would be given the ability to buy, say, restaurant equipment that may be a higher tier. If they get want to do get their farm official, they can get better farming equipment. And so the idea being that we don't want to take away anything. I think that's always a bad precedent, right? Locking things away kind of thing.
Yeah.
But rather let people continue to have their farms. Let people continue to, I don't know, have their buck coin things. Let them continue to do X, Y, and Z. However, if they can turn it into a actual business, if they're able to get it passed by us, we pretty much give that business specifically the ability to get an upgraded version. With a blueprint, my fear would be one gang gets a grow, gets a farm, they get the BPs and they start selling the BPs for all the underground ones.
Yeah, but it would be in such a way that I'm thinking that it's literally only tied to that person who is, let's say submitting it and having to use it for their business. There wouldn't be an opportunity for them to do that, but essentially these blueprints would be for things like, making knickknacks, making nice presents, making just creative stuff. It's just for that, adding that value to, like Ash was saying, somebody's birthday is coming up and she has an option.
You're talking about factory specific,
Yes.
not equipment.
Not
Oh my God,
equipment.
I know what you mean now. You mean now. Holy shit. That's a great idea.
Yes. And then in that term, then we give people options. I mean, I'll write up a whole thing and we can sit and work it out and see if it's even possible.
You're talking about how people used to make teddy bears or whatever?
Yes.
Oh my. Holy shit. That is a great idea. Yes.
And I want to do it through the business app. I want to do it through the state. And I want to do it. I don't want to have one individual have control over it.
Agreed. I do think having it run through the COC isn't the worst idea. If there was a way today, I don't know exactly how food items are submitted, but I imagine if it was similar.
Office.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
so they submit it, then it has to be approved at the front desk, at the MDT.
Wait, by me?
No, the mayor's no. It's sorry, it's the DOJ. Sorry, it's the DOJ.
Oh, gotcha. So imagine if it was something like that, but then the COC had it, and because we have the knowledge of business across the city were able to evaluate roughly what was needed to construct the thing.
See, I like that because at some point we can also check if there's too much of one thing, we could literally put a limit on it. We can say, well, no, none of these things should be made anymore for a time being as well, because that's what happened in the
Oh
past.
my
If
God.
there was an oversaturation of things, and it just ruined a lot of people's businesses too.
To give a working example, it would be like, is this girl named Rue from ADMC?
Rue Day, yeah.
And yeah, she used to make she was telling me about this during the campaign, and that she used to make these like teddy bears, right? So if she came through and she's like, hey, I want to make like a teddy bear business or whatever, like custom teddy bears, she, in theory, she could submit like a teddy bear of Eve Summers, right? And so she puts it there. Then we decide like, okay, it's gonna need like, I'm just spitballing, 5 pieces of cotton, maybe 2 animal fur, and the blueprint that can be at most she can buy 5 blueprints that have 5 charges,
Exactly.
and that's it.
Mm.
And once she purchases it, she'd have to re-up it.
Exactly. And then we make a blueprint and we charge that per blueprint. And then we just keep on doing that. And if they want more, they pay more.
I love that.
Can I ask a question? Just
Yeah.
because I don't have the historical context. That most
Just
of the
real
people-
quick.
Go ahead.
Just real quick, since it's the same line of thought, is that I think we should also control how its burnout rate, like it's how well crafted it is. And the reason I'm sort of thinking ahead a little bit on that is there may be some things that may not have permanence, whereas some things might need to be repurchased after a certain amount of time. And the reason that'd be nice is if there's 2 businesses that are doing something very similar, we can control like, well, you get some, and so
And then we
it's
limit
not one
it.
business makes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my God,
exactly
that
my
is
thought, and that wasn't there wasn't a way for us to do that except just saying no and then people being upset.
cracked. I love this. I love this.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
realized
Michael.
that yesterday when I was talking to a girl who wanted custom wrenches for people with different colors, and I was like, I love the idea, but it's not possible right now. Yeah, Michael?
So it's kind of in the same line of thinking. This is a way for the state to generate revenue, correct?
Yes.
Because the state would be issuing and the blueprint. Okay.
Yes.
One of the things that keeps coming up is how do we generate revenue off of all the under the table sales that happen? And I guess what I'm asking is, has the city ever been able to regulate that? Has the system ever been in place where, let's say someone purchases 10,000 lumber planks. Has the city found a way to tax that?
So you're saying like if I bought lumber from you,
Right.
no.
I know you mentioned to me the city has previously like employed locals to
Yeah, unless
operate
unless
shops
it's done that way. But even back
through a
in the
storefront.
day, when locals were selling it like that, I disliked the fact that it was locals
I don't
doing
like the
that.
idea. I hate it. Yeah.
Yeah, because it takes away the fact that you are you running your business or is it all automated?
Exactly. Yeah. No, I agree entirely.
I don't like locals. The
Me
local
neither.
thing was so shit.
If I
Me neither.
may, there's really no way to catch like 100% of any under the table dealings and get to tax them. It's not going to happen. We just
No.
can't do it to all of them. We would just need to find a way of keeping the businesses that we do have honest, or at least as honest
Well,
as possible.
I think Nino, like, misunderstanding was still cooking though when he said things like, if you're registered as a restaurant, you can then have access to different tools that people who are operating.
Correct.
And
Yeah,
if
so
it's
I-
worth their while to be registered, and when they're registered, we have a way to tax them, then there's going to be a lot less black market dealings, is what I'm saying.
And I'm gonna re-explain sort of the thought, right? Like a little bit
Please.
more comprehensively. Is
But I'm fucking cooking today.
I want us to be a yes government, right?
Mhm.
And not a restrictive government. I think unfortunately, like okay, so what we could do, right? The no government would say, oh fuck, we want to make let's go and have the police go and arrest like anybody that's doing back door
I just
deals.
hope we can do
Number
it.
one, that's not feasible. Number two, that's going to cause public unrest. People are going to get pissed. Let them flourish. Let them do their backdoor deals. Let them have their farmhouse in an office and da 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 da. Instead, we should build on top of what it exists so that people can learn how to do business, learn how to do trade, so they can make an official one. And an official one would be, hey, I'm making an official farm in an actual farmhouse, right? So we don't even have to do the rezoning.
Hi,
They could go
Heavy.
and actually go purchase like the proper building and open a business there. And now they
Nice to
might get
see
like tier
you.
3 sprinklers and like better beds.
Mm-hmm.
And now low key, we could probably talk to the feds and be like, yo, can you you know, maybe let's like go talk to the farm guy up north and like break his legs and make that shit a little bit worse. Right. Like that's still you know, we can do that shit too. But the idea there is let people keep doing their behind the door thing. Don't worry about taxing them. But rather, when these new farms come in place, those things will have the facilities to allow us to tax.
And that's exactly what I was thinking. If being a legitimate registered
EagleAye,
business gives you the tools to scale up your operation and become
If I
more
give things up too
profitable,
heavy,
then it's
MSP.
absolutely worth registering as a business, continuing to pay a licensing fee, and then ultimately being taxed.
We need to give people
Absolutely.
a reason. So it's like bringing
Exactly.
back being able to charge people through your business and then saying, well, if you do this, you know,
Yeah.
like, you know, tax rebates, blah, 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 you know, giving people a reason. Like if you do good business, we'll reward you for it.
I still like the idea that I think it might have been Anakin and Wyatt I was speaking with that they were cooking up that, you know, you can process an invoice through your phone. It's taxed there, and that can set up like a delivery order for someone to come pick up and deliver a large quantity. And it tied right in with the, you know, let's say you're a licensed lumber business, you get access to that big truck we've talked about, Nino. You can then do that whole 10,000 plank order in one drive rather than 20 to someone's driveway. So
true. I mean, hell, I mean, could you imagine they could get like a specialty truck, right? Or like, you know, who knows? There's a lot of that's kind of the mental I want to go with, and I do
I
believe
hope
we
we
have
can
the
do this
support of
in
the federal
3
government.
months, chap.
But in the
I'm
same
just
way,
worried, you know,
it
that
is our job having the most like info coming in is the way that, you know, like
just
the
hope we can
conversation
do
me and
this.
Eve just had, thinking through how we could do it so it's like an easy lift, thus an easy request.
My only concern is that like it seems like a lot is going app based in the city, and I don't want to replace the local with an app and entirely remove the human component from transactions.
Well, it
That's
would
the
still
part.
need to be, right? So I
Yeah.
think the app is good like if someone's buying like something, but like if that's not to say that
business
I think
isn't going to be
restaurants
the same
could
if
have a register that works the same way, right?
Yeah.
So if you purchase the register, perhaps that owner can then through this same like through
Medi is
the
getting
I
so
don't know
much
like
done,
a government
like in the
like
background.
thing.
He's getting
Like you
he
go
was
and they
such a
can buy a
perfect-
register, right? But they can only purchase like a single one or whatever it might be.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like that would be another value, Nino. We keep bringing up this app. If you're a registered business, number one, you'd show up in the app in the first place, which is a big win for business owners.
Absolutely.
Visibility.
I think having like a very like comprehensive proposal along those lines just goes such a long way.
We'd need dev
There's
work
such
for
a
it.
far way.
We
I
can't do
feel
it.
like we need to like
dev work.
formally workshop this, and I can draft something very, very comprehensive up, maybe jointly with you, Eve. Can make it nice and pretty with wireframes.
Yeah, we can have a sit down.
Love that.
This whole thing has me so fucking excited. Like I transparently, everything else is cool that we're able to do, but if we get out in our first if at the end of our 3 months,
I just
we
was
have
thinking,
businesses popping.
I was just thinking to myself, I hope we can do this in 3 months, Nino. Like,
I think we can.
I want to change. I'm so passionate about this because seeing nothing being done the past 7 months has had me so depressed, and knowing what it is that we need to do to fix it, like I know we can do it.
I agree. That's why I stopped waking up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if there's no business, I'm just like, eh.
I know, and
Yeah.
I know a lot of people feel the exact same way. Like, where people want to do things, they want the opportunity, but it's just not there. It's you are stuck until a certain degree.
Agreed. I think
When I-
between even just the factory thing, like, okay, if we let, I think it's important that we focus on like three things,
Mhm.
right? I think the factory you talked about is a top. The
It is.
second would be the you know, this upgraded businesses, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then fuck, I had a third in my head, but it completely escaped. Oh, dispensaries
Yes.
and grow houses. That third one we can do, which is great,
Yeah, we can
without
do it
any.
like, yeah, we can do it immediately. Just need to do
Yeah.
the two type of licenses. Do you think we still need to have a we do need to have a meeting with some PD to do that completely, right, Nino?
I think here, hold that thought. It's Pred.
Good.
Hey, Pred. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Have you written the dispensary?
I don't know.
legislation already,
I was
haven't
out
you?
for a bit. That's a question for
Dispensaries?
Archibald.
No.
Yeah, no.
If,
Oh, you
I'm
did the
assuming
possession
it's
one.
it's
we
what's
were-
his name,
we
the
were-
brute.
We were talking about it, but like I can update you,
Right,
Michael.
right. Yeah.
We were just spitballing.
I was so
Gotcha.
no. I don't know who did it. I believe I didn't see it myself, but Abilene might have and Archibald might have.
I have
I'm
so much
assuming it's the
paperwork
guy
to
with
do,
the belt.
chat. I have.
Easy. Thank you.
Hold on, I need to write this down. I have so much fucking goals.
This is going to be an important call coming your way from Pred.
Eve's legislation drafts to do.
What?
So make sure that you keep your weapons at the ready. Make sure that you're ready to move at a moment's notice.
Quick question, Eve. I assume your Chamber of Commerce is going to end up handling any kind of regulatory issues and enforcement when it comes to any like fines and business licenses.
Yeah, it'll be a department under it basically. So
Okay,
so the FDA that Bruce guy just did will
That
probably
would be its own department,
Yeah, it'll
yeah.
be its own department. Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Archibald Cloud, Fred wants you to phone him.
Okay.
Sorry, Michael, you're still.
Do y'all know who took the weapons off?
That was Archibald, not me.
Yes.
What was it? What's his name?
Yeah, the guy, Mickey, the guy with the vest, grabbed the weapons.
Make sure Pred knows that so he can do the proper work.
Dispensary guidelines and SO.
I don't know what the fuck that guy was thinking. I'm sorry he put you through that. I don't know if he thought he was walking into a fucking gang shootout or what the fuck.
Dispensary guidelines.
This guy,
SOPs,
like,
business
disarmed,
upgrades.
like,
question mark?
Ratchet, which
I
I
then
don't.
the fifth one.
It was very confusing.
For
It was like giving
me?
me flashbacks of watching like a fucking Southside gang handle a situation.
I have no idea.
Hazel voice.
I was standing outside.
Why you say?
I think this is going to be the
fuck
beauty of the
me for?
training because we're going to be put through a lot of scenarios that are
fifth
very
Shit, what
let's
was my
just say
fifth
the
one?
ones that
Oh.
I don't know if everyone is sort of
Factory.
handled in the past, you know what I mean?
Factory.
Yeah, I was not prepared for all that. I think training would help me.
Factory.
I'm
Come up with some code words or something like that.
Oh my god, that'd be sick to be honest.
I wish I had a code word then and we didn't have one.
You can make it come.
I feel like that's said enough on Twatter every day.
Yeah, but we don't
Isn't it?
say it in here, do we?
True. Yeah. No. You're right. I don't know what Nino gets up to
Dude,
when
what
I'm
was
not
my
around.
fifth
but-
thing?
Oh, I have a very long history, trust me. I've yeah, you're talking about criminal related stuff?
No, we were talking about cum.
Wait, what? Wait, sorry, what?
We're talking about a code word.
Oh.
Nino. Yeah, I have Phoenix.
I think we use that word way too often in our Daily linguistics.
I would only bring it back.
Oh, what happened to Tilly?
I thought I heard Angel outside. I thought she went to go and talk to Angel.
Oh.
How much ammo do you guys have on you?
I have.
What was my fifth thing? Oh, wait. Cock, business approvals, dispensary guidelines, business upgrades, factory, cook. All right.
Yeah, hey, you come back?
How many should you carry?
All right, I think I'm good.
You good? Yeah, you doing something or what? Yeah, you pissing on the fucking bed again?
No, don't worry about. Why is the door always locked?
Make sure that you have the proper tools to provide it. Okay.
This is passing.
Oh, you got it?
The marshal's unlocking this shit. What the fuck, Nino?
Basic medical skill training. Nothing too hefty, but.
So real quick, Tilly, so that you are informed because you kind of came late. We had an incident over here where my life was in jeopardy, and we had a superhero come and try to save the day. I turned my head just in time, and my ear got nicked, causing me to pass out on the ground. They were held. Me, Abilene, and Archibald were held up by a glass bottle by Ratchet, part of the clowns, backer of Osvaldo.
You were held up with a glass bottle?
Yeah.
Okay.
So bunch of shit happened, and I don't know. I mean, listen, the director of the Secret Service stepped down today, right? So you know, we probably, you know, things are all over the place right now.
Or Cornwood. Hope he's doing all
I do want to go to Andy's
Yeah,
town
I know.
hall.
Actually, speaking of, Cornwood was here. Maybe things would have been different. But regardless, things kind of escalated a little bit because this fuck. I forgot what his name is.
Mickey Brown.
Yeah, Mickey Brown. I guess he's friends with Solomon. I found out that out afterwards. He disarmed the Ratchet and then kind of instructed Abilene and Mickey to stop moving my body. I don't know what the fuck this Mickey guy was thinking. Like it was like a Southside shooting, you know?
I will say the movement was me actually. I had said call the EMS and told them we'd meet them outside, and then you said don't move you. So then that's when we stopped. So that was on me.
Why is my send button all
That's
wacky?
fine, but here's the thing. Like, I'm gonna Archibald, Abilene, you guys are lawyers, right? Like, you know, this guy is military trained, right? Kind of like, you know, he should have known better and said something, right? But
I get what you're saying.
Even with the movement, this guy decided to like take all the weapons off, which like literally he put like the movement fine, right? But the moment he started disarming people is the moment pretty much we could get arrested for obstruction. Or like even if
at the very
we
least,
may
he could potentially be doing evidence tampering. Yes, I get what you mean.
precisely. And in addition to that, like even if we didn't directly do it, you know how things are, right? It doesn't mean we wouldn't get accessory, wouldn't have to deal with the headache. But anyways, Solomon came in here and he sort of downplayed it all, which I was like, you know, suck my dick, get the fuck out of here. And then he sent me some stupid text messages. Like very simple, Tilly. This guy's gotten shot up, gotten out so many times by his own gang in a fucking thing. If he wants to walk into the mayor's office and be like, yo, it's not a big deal, I want to provide you security, suck my dick. We're never gonna schedule him until he comes down here and kisses everybody's fucking ring
I
finger.
was excited to have him down here. I was gonna ask him a bunch of really uncomfortable questions.
What did he even want anyway?
I actually asked him that. Let me see what he responded with. My phone's going so fucking slow today.
Well, while you do that, Eve, you were in the middle of saying something.
I was actually just updating my list about what everything you were saying. So,
We're excited.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna contact the people who worked with the factory the most to see what they would want with a updated system for the factory. Ideas and stuff too.
Ooh. I see what you're saying. Like maybe I think an example UI with Michael might be worth
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Ooh, that would be great.
Like
You know what I-
imagine you got 3 businesses that would fit
Mhm.
with that, and they gave you like examples of it, and then Michael got that like how it could look, and then
Mhm.
it's like this is how it
Oh,
performs.
that way you with the 550s.
Oh my god, that's got me so excited.
I was gonna say, why don't you take it a step further? There's a lot of people who might want stuff made but don't have the creativity to actually draw up a blueprint for it.
They don't. They
I-
don't. They really don't. They struggle with that.
Now, I'm not saying let's line my pockets as a private business. Why don't we bring this in house and make it like a state service that we could provide?
Yeah, I like
You
that.
know what I mean?
I would so we do need to be considerate of whatever the next government is. So they don't end up with like look, I'm gonna
Work that they can't
pat us
do.
all exactly.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
pat
yeah.
ourselves all on the back. And I want to make this clear, whatever the next government is, I wouldn't be like, oh, everyone's got to leave, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
do as you please. But who knows what our fate is in the future? And if the next person comes in and there's like, we've got calculus going on, and they can only, use finger paint. What we could do with what you're suggesting is set it up in a way where it is a government. The government's making the money, but it's kind of like a service that will break once we're gone. And then someone else can prop it up if they wish. So, we don't screw over the next man.
Or alternatively, Eve, maybe we could consider involving the artists consortium and generating a citywide list of artists and benefit
True,
the
I like
economy
that.
That
that
would
way
be
as
great.
well.
That would be great
Yeah.
because I mean, even so, that this is a service and a business that can be started up in itself, right? By people who want to do this. There are people who do offer things like this in the city, so it's perfect. It works out perfectly.
That was my original plan, and then somehow I work for the mayor now. So
Well,
20 days in
look
the
at
city,
it.
boys.
Look
20
at it
days in the
now.
city, girls. Yeah, I know it's
I
crazy.
like that a lot because then we're getting money to the state and they're getting paid.
Mhm.
We could even make, oh my God, fuck it. Let's make it a requirement.
That they pay for design service.
That they go through the service. So, and please do not hesitate to push back on this. Imagine they go to this entity that has many artists underneath them. You go to them, you either can pick service A, which is, Michael or any artist goes and does the work.
This is no.
They pay like whatever, like
GGQF is
like
dead.
$10,000, which I think is more than fair.
Yeah.
They get the picture, they get the thing. They get one chance to like, whatever. We could even line it up like, they get a couple, they pick from a draft and then it finalizes. They get 10,000 and they're getting a like pre-approved COC approved image that is then used. Now they could bring an outside artist, but it would still go through that facility to ensure it passes the regulations, the requirements.
And we would charge a fee for that anyways.
Correct.
Like an extra
Yes.
5K or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that was gonna be my only pushback was like I've got my own personal like pocket artist basically that I
Yeah.
use for stuff, but as long as I could still bring them in, I'd be happy to use that
Yep.
service.
I think at some level this may sound very big government, but the
we're
fact of the
trying
matter
to-
is
we're still
we need
trying to-
money.
Exactly, and we're trying to make sure the jobs in the city is fulfilled first before anything else.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Sorry, go ahead, Nick.
Oh no, I was just saying exactly what Eve said. So that if people got like, with all due respect, Archibald, like I'm sure you guys great, but if they're not in the city, they are of less value than us.
Agreed. I could get that. Yes.
Los Santos first,
Yeah. My friend thankfully does live here, but yeah, no, I agree entirely.
Oh,
I think it's a good idea, and it also markets people who are in the city that maybe aren't the best at advertising themselves too.
Well, to that point though, Archibald, is that if your friend's in the city, that actually makes it more like we're actually protecting him with this.
Yeah.
Because
Sure, I
he
agree.
can come work for that. And now not only does he make it for you, but now he's got all these other opportunities for people that need it. Oh my god, this is my favorite meeting so far.
You know what?
And
You know what? It feels like we've done so much, we've said so much, we're putting so much in place, and it's technically only day 2. Isn't that crazy?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's very rare for me to feel like the government does a better job of coming up with business ideas than the open market, but it's kind of feeling that way today, which is nice.
I think the problem with a lot of the open market, and I can speak to like Los
It
Santos
is before
Custom,
storm.
is for me, for Eve even. Eve was cranking away with his sanitation thing. I was cranking away trying to like the economy was so bad. Like
Yep.
today, people
Do
print money.
something good for the city, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was like we went like I had so many employees. You don't see them anymore. They were like, you know, I had one who literally made an entire like receipt system with everything. We had tires available. We had tow truck drivers that used to park up top, and they would you would call our roads. Literally, we'd have like 5 of these guys. You break down somewhere, you need a tire, you need whatever. They would come to you, fix you up. They'd even bring you down to the shop. We get you fixed. We made enough to, like, on an economy that people were making $2,500 an hour was like max.
I actually have a friend who's told me a lot about your shop. He actually almost worked for you, but I guess you guys closed down right before he was about to join.
Well, so imagine we build all that, right?
Yeah.
And make like literally imagine our shop buys a house, like which was insane, and buys the tool things. Some of us would take turns staying up making pots when pots took 10 times the difficulty to make. Like you literally had to stay awake and every 15 minutes hit a button. And then all it took was someone saying no because Eve bad. Like that was
and then it all crumbled.
it just crumbled. And I think we're one of dozens of stories where someone is told no. And you could say, well, find something else to do, but you know, for a lot of people, business
Case
is everything.
closed.
You got it?
Yeah, I got the conviction and everything.
Good fucking shit.
I didn't mean to interrupt. It's just
No, you're
tsunami
good.
time, so I felt the need to be abrupt.
Thank you,
What do you get charged with?
He was in lockup for a while. 4 counts of kidnapping, 1 count of felony trespassing.
Good fucking shit.
This ain't gonna happen again, and we're gonna be keeping a watchful eye on this.
Thursday, could we get like a boot camp? You know, basic safety precautions, you know, if prevent these kind of scenarios. However you want to do it, Pred.
I got just the right idea.
Easy.
And I got just the man for the job. Me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be thankful for the instruction. I'm definitely not used to having to deal with this sort of thing.
It's all right. I just had to recover the goddamn police's fuck up.
Jesus fucking Christ. What do they do?
Nothing. They stand around and they pretend to be cops. It's basically every day's Halloween. I feel like I'm living in fucking Halloween town. I'm basically Marshall Jack fucking Skellington.
Fuck. I know what to do. We need to get faster cars.
That's all they
Now
bitch
you're
about.
cooking.
That's all they bitch about. That's all they want.
They'll
Not on
fix this though. They could have gotten here quicker, right?
They got a disease, Mayor.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Pingitis.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's spreading, man.
This is one of my most played songs last year. Or the year before, I can't remember. Makes me think you just so instead. I feel alone, you're so basic. Oh, oh, just let me alone. Da 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 da. Just let me alone. Bum, 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 bum. Big update, I think, because I have to reconnect after downloading everything. To the ceiling. Come on. Why so serious? I don't know. That's usually what happens if new content is added. It is. It's the way it is. It's the way it is. So now. Just the way it is. It's the way it is. For now. How was your birthday, Westwoody? Did you have cake? The way it is, just the way it is for now. Am I not supposed to have quicker, like, loading times? Like, what is this? That's the door. Before we start our meetings, we should go get food. And we should go and get a tablet. And we should go and get a... We should go get all of the above. Let's go get everything. Food, tablet. You're good, Westwoody. Also the community has also been like amazing in putting like you know, a lot of cool cool songs, you know, on. It's been really cool. Community has gotten like a lot of nice songs. This is my playlist, but we'll switch over to the other playlist when I have time. I don't remember how much the tablet and stuff was. Probably not. This should probably not. That'd be right. I know the listening device was like 10K. I mean 8K. I'm like struggling to switch my car on and off because I changed my keybinds on it. So I'm like actually struggling. I have so much shit to write, chat. Like, I might have to like... I want to do super long streams, but when I'm like role-playing, I'm not getting my paperwork done. And it's very frustrating. I'm like actually not getting my paperwork done. It's like I wish I could zone out, but like I'm just not getting my paperwork done. Maybe I'll be able to do it today. I'm gonna try my best. Uh, 10,200? No. Oh, I had enough money. Perfect. I believe in me too. I believe in me too. I believe in me. The dispensary guidelines, I can kind of copy the SOPs from back in 3.0, but a lot of stuff is gonna selling A+ homework. Nice. I'm gonna have to like oh my god, there's no food booths open. Oh my god.
That way,
It's a famine.
when we...
Oh, hi guys.
Hi.
Sorry. Was yelling about no
That's
food
okay.
booths being open.
Oh
I
yeah,
kinda need
everyone's
food
probably just
too,
not awake
'cause
yet.
I'm starving to death.
Can I have like 8 smoothies?
Of course. I have some pre-made. 2 of each, okay?
Yeah, 100%. Anything.
Okay.
I just got the ones in here.
All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be at the office today because I have to be here since the booth is expiring today, which is so annoying.
Oh, okay. Well, good
The way that
luck.
the system is built is really frustrating.
Yeah.
1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. On the register.
Thank you.
You're
You should
welcome.
up the prices, Leah.
Oh, hey.
That's what everyone tells me. But I don't know. I'm thinking $100 to match the coffee spot, but that's it. I don't want to raise it any higher than that.
I don't know. I feel like you should.
Yeah, I think I'll raise it to that because I'm going to be re-renting the booth today, and then go from there. But
Hey,
yeah, it's just hard. I don't want
should
to
be alright.
overprice everybody. It's just us and Funhouse that's like cheap.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, Eve.
Hello.
Hi, kid.
Hi, Leah. How you doing?
Any
Good, how are you?
food stores coming to
Tired.
open up?
Waking up.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You just do drinks, right? You don't do food.
Yeah, we just have drinks.
Yeah, I just sent out a viral twat.
Okay. Could I get 4 smoothies? Could I get the mango and greens?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I came here without bottles.
It's okay. I have 20 on me. Let me split them for you, Patrick.
There you go. Thank you. How you doing, Eve?
I'm good, I'm good. Just busy. Just busy. I heard you step down. Are you okay?
I just got too much on my plate.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have like a bunch of pending cases that I want to focus on, and I don't really want to pass them off to other people. So I thought it was just
Yeah.
I don't think I can commit the kind of time that Nino probably needs for somebody in that position.
That's very fair and commendable. It's very nice of you, actually. It's nice that people understand that they can't commit to it instead of being overworked and then burn out on it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Eve. I don't want to be in meetings all day.
He never leaves the office. I leave whenever I want, but a majority of the meetings have to do with me, so I hear about it later, and then I'm like, well, I probably should have been there, and then it's like a waste, but it is a lot of intense. I can take a majority of it, but I do go crazy at some point, then I have to leave after like 4 hours. I just have to dip.
Yeah.
But Nino, he loves that shit, so it's like different person to person, right?
Sure. Yeah, but I don't know. I am very much keep meetings to 1 hour. After that, they're no longer productive kind of person.
Question. Are you guys
Hi.
able to pick up your phone as well, or is it?
Oh,
It seems like the booths and everything is going very, very
Yeah,
slow. Even
I couldn't even
I
open
can't
it.
even
open
do
it,
anything.
and then I couldn't.
So I'm gonna give you
there we
just
go.
4 smoothies. Is that okay? Of anything we have?
There we go.
Yeah, you're good with whatever.
booth's opening.
There you go.
Yeah, I think it's just broken right now. Honestly.
I can't
Yeah,
can't
I'm
get
not
my
able to do
phone.
it. I'm not getting anything.
One of those days.
One of those days. I think it does happen just around this time. Oh, there goes my phone.
There we go.
Okay, so what the fuck?
Last night I was farming
Mhm.
and I just like harvested the watermelon and I was I like then hi, thank
Okay,
you.
I made something, but I still don't have it.
I got like a big everybody
I
had a
can't even
really
use
big
my
headache
pockets, God damn it.
and I was freaking out. I was like, "Oh my god, the watermelon's going to go bad." But it ended up being fine. You know, it was like a 10-minute headache.
Oh god.
I can't even give the drink to you. Let me try.
It's okay. Can wait.
Oh, I can't even pull out my phone.
Yeah, you're gonna pull it out in like a minute.
All this. Well, if you see me fall to the ground, it's because I starved to death.
God, Patrick, no.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't even have anything for you.
Apparently, I just used the carrots to make the smoothie. Like right now.
This is
Which
great.
is just the first ingredient.
Yeah, it's taking. Yeah. It'll be one of those days. Let's just say that.
It all sort itself out. It always does.
I think this happened yesterday this time too.
Yeah, no, I'm usually not anxious about it. It's just that my booth expires today,
Yeah.
so basically I have to stand here.
This is the
if
worst
there's a
time for this to
tsunami,
happen.
then I have to be there instantly. I can't leave the booth
Yeah.
for the next 12 hours.
When does it expire?
Today. So
Like,
for the
what
next 12
time?
hours, I have to stand here. It would have already been expired, but
Yeah,
because the
they
system
expired
is
10 minutes
made
ago.
to not reset until a tsunami happens, and that means if there's a thunderstorm, it will instantly reset, and I have to be there.
Oh, so you have to
So
like
that is
claim
the
it
reason
again?
why I took. Yeah, that's the reason why I took the whole weekend off, because I knew I had to stand here probably 24 hours or 12, depending.
Jesus.
It's that bad, Eve.
Well, I'm rooting for you.
No, I mean
hope
I won't have
that
an issue because there's a 2-hour grace period. It's just annoying that you have to wait 12 hours.
yeah.
Mhm. It's just how it's.
I do
made,
not want a
unfortunately.
house right now.
Just work with
Everything
what
is
we
so
have.
laggy. I'm
all
gonna
I can
try to
do.
order food. Patrick, you should go order food first if you're about to starve at Funhouse.
Yeah, just be careful because I mean, I don't know if you were around earlier. And
I just tried to use a bandage. I can't even use
it.
it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna I want to order food, but I'm just gonna kind of wait until this all passes.
Not a bad idea.
All right. I'm going to shell.
So
We'll be
are you a
working.
state marshal, Leah?
No. We work front desk as clerks, so we do interest list. I've been helping with the DOC interviews, and then taking
Civilian
the civilian
reports.
reports for the marshal's
Okay.
office.
Okay,
so we work
very
closely
cool.
alongside, under the DOJ. So
Do you like it?
yeah,
pretty
it's great.
good.
I mean, it's much better than when I used to work dispatch, because I get to do a lot more because they give me a lot more freedoms and they trust us more.
Good. Well, I'm happy to hear that.
It's very
That's
more. It's
unfortunately
much
why
more
I left the
integrated.
PD, because
Kyle,
it was very separate, and I was basically nothing like that we even asked for or even talked about. It was like you weren't allowed to know anything, you weren't allowed to do anything.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that there's so much distrust within the PD. I know Tilly kind of faced the same
easier
issues.
with a smaller. I think it's easier because the DOJ is a smaller, a smaller group of
And
people.
you're also county clerk, so you should be trusted, in my opinion. Kyle asked me if I was interested in becoming a state marshal, but I told him no.
Wouldn't you have to leave the position that you're in?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to be a lawyer anymore, but it's more so that I thought about it and I left the PD,
You're
I
so
quit.
dead.
I think it's important to let go and move on, and not continue to be involved. There was a reason why I left the PD, and
Are
if
you
if I
not the?
Let me try to text Michael.
Am I not what?
Are you not the chief of staff
No, I ended up stepping down from it. When like Nino kind of explained how PD focused it was gonna be. Well, it was mainly like I just don't think I have time for it. But like it's gonna heavily focus on PD, and that kind of made me think more about it. And I don't know. I just think that like for me personally, I need to like let it go and like move on with my life.
No, I think I think that's good. I mean, that's the whole reason why I like, I left. I was like, this is not for me. This position is not for me. I just like left.
I just need something to drink. Is all I actually just really drink.
Yeah.
I think it's good to know like your limits and what you want to do. That's good.
Yeah, it's very very commendable. I told Kit. Also avoids burnout.
Yeah. I mean, that's the same with me. That's why I take weekends off and, don't try to overdo it because if not, like we have so many
Hey,
jobs.
I don't know if you
obviously, that
can
are
grab food, but I
huge
grabbed drinks
responsibilities
successfully, so I don't know if
Yeah,
think
I,
that's
I was
something
trying to
that
get a
learned with a lot of
booth actually
time,
because I saw that
like,
the smoothie shop was coming up, but
managing
the
my
pole
time
panels
and
scuffed.
knowing when it's too much.
Yeah,
and
your personal limits.
I see.
Oh, yeah,
And,
let's get a
like,
spoofy make it.
Yeah, it's like
good job, good job.
everything is showing that
And
it's
now I just,
available,
like, when I'm starting to
but
feel it,
if you
I'm just
try and
like,
rent
nope,
it, it says the
let's
booth's
have
already
time to take a
taken. So
break.
something's going on in the city. I don't know what it is.
No, I've been doing that a lot too.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see if she can get food.
yeah.
Can you actually give me food, or are you struggling?
I can't put the order in, but you know what? I have food. Are you starving? Here.
No, I'm not. Actually, Patrick is starving. I don't know if you want to give him
I am
food.
starving to death. I will
Okay,
pass
yeah,
out in a
here,
bit.
here,
Yeah.
here, here.
No, I'd rather like I want to make like a big order, so I'll wait until we can actually get things.
Yeah. Okay, there you
Thank
go.
you.
Just eat it up. No worries. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try.
Oh,
I'm
I
not.
can't eat. Oh, I can't even eat it.
No, you can.
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
there you go. It's just take a while.
Oh god.
Unfortunately. Okay, don't pass out. Don't pass out.
I mean, I tell Michael to not,
Okay,
get the
thank
smoothie
you.
booth, but
You saved my life today.
hell yeah. All right, I'll wait until we can actually get food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe JJ's here.
So with the way that the lawyer.
You're not JJ. Can't hear you.
That's crazy. Why would I be JJ?
Where's JJ?
Am I his babysitter?
Yeah.
Eve?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Where JJ?
Nah. I don't know. I don't know, sabe.
Andy, what time is town hall?
Hello, it's not today.
Oh, everything
I'll
okay?
let you know though. I'm just tired.
Oh,
I have allergies and my face hurts and it's making me sad.
I'm sorry. I hope you feel better.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm good. Remember to hydrate. Yeah, remember
And I
to
haven't had
hydrate.
coffee.
Go get
either.
coffee.
I don't have any. Do they have any?
I don't have any.
Does
Just have
this crap
smoothies.
place sell
Coffee, the smoothies. It's not
I'll
coffee
take a
though.
smoothie. Hello, what are your best things?
The donors.
What?
A donor.
You're gonna donate money to me?
No, a donor.
I'll take some donors. Oh, thank you.
It's a smoothie. Hope it wakes you up.
Oh, passion fruit and pineapple.
I love passion
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm charging myself real quick. This is for me.
Give me your favorite stuff.
My favorite stuff?
Yep, hand over your car.
What the?
Yeah, give Andy your
Andy,
car
are you
right
holding
now.
me up? Are you
I
holding
love
me up?
cars.
Give Andy your
I
car
definitely
right now.
drove a car here.
No, it's my car.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Fine.
It's probably loud.
It is. It's a gala.
Yeah, I know what that is. That's the one with the 4 wheels, right?
Uh-huh. You just want one combo, or do you want more than one?
What? I was gonna pay. That was a joke, you freak.
Huh?
I want everything. Oh, I thought I heard the thing go bling.
Oh, I paid for my food. I had to
Okay,
get
cool.
Thank God.
If you guys, if
Yes,
any
a
of you are
combo.
starving, I have food on me a little. Just to
Oh, I'm
not
fine.
starve. Okay.
I can wait. Thanks, though.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, I'm getting you a chicken doner
I do like
with chili
chicken.
sauce because that's my favorite.
Is it
With halloumi fries,
spicy?
which are cheese fries.
I love
And then a rooker
halloumi.
tea.
God, halloumi
Is
is
it
so good.
spicy?
Huh?
Chili?
Is the chili sauce spicy?
Yeah.
No chili
If I-
sauce.
All right, I'll put garlic sauce.
I'm very
Then her
not
breath
good
is
with
gonna
spice.
stink.
That's okay. It'll fend off the men.
Nice.
In fact, extra garlic sauce.
Okay, so
Nice.
I can't handle spice at all.
do you think ketchup is spicy, Andy?
I'm like so bad with it that like salt is spicy.
Okay.
It's very bad.
God. There you go.
Whoa, thanks. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go attempt to do things even though the city
Is on fire.
feels like it wants me to take this morning very slow.
Well, you should. Anyway,
It
it's a
feels
border.
empty. It's scary.
It does. I've been here for 20 minutes and I've only seen 4 people.
It's creepy. I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to you about the fair later.
All right, 100%.
And it's gonna be cool. And hopefully my sinuses will be fixed by then.
Okay. Deal.
Me boops Eve over so I don't hit her with gate.
Well, I want a order.
Oh, you want food?
Yes, I want food.
Get you food.
Please. How many foods do you have? Because I want to make like a big order.
A lot of food.
Okay,
We have
can I
plenty
have,
of food.
Can I have 8 combos?
Bro, you said that was a lot of food. Fuck.
I did say a lot of food.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot of food. You lie.
That is a lot of food. I'm feeding like 5 people.
You know what? Unless you come here and ask for 20, all right? I don't want to hear a lot. I had
Okay,
to
I'm
order
sorry.
for 20 of
Okay,
everything, all right?
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, Eve.
Okay,
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You want yogurt drink or rooker tea?
Yogurt. Aran.
Yogurt.
Aran and
Aran.
halloumi. Halloumi fries. I love
Yeah,
halloumi.
I already got you the halloumi. I
And
heard
then
you say
any
you like a
donor.
halloumi.
Yeah, any donor.
I got you chicken.
Kebab. I'm feeding the mayor's office. Big business.
Wait.
Yes, sir. Trying my best.
Just do it.
I did it. JJ,
Just
where
do
were
it.
you?
Taking a shower.
You. Okay, no, I'm actually glad. Sorry. Take that back.
What?
Happy for you.
What the? I'm putting it all in this bag for you,
allowed to take a
Eve.
shower?
I'm sorry, JJ. Yes, you
How
are.
dare you take a shower, JJ? How dare you be clean? What the heck is this?
Sorry,
Fine.
JJ. I appreciate your
Next
cleanliness.
time I'll just go outside when it's raining, like on right underneath that thing. What do you call it? The thing.
The drain? The drain pipe?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll do that next time. Okay.
All right. All right. I gotta go to meetings. Got a lot of meetings today.
Hey, have fun with meetings.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, have fun with
Appreciate you.
meetings.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, hi,
In
Eve.
here.
Hi, is that you, Leah?
Nope.
It's
Queenie.
L.
Oh, hey, Queenie.
Hi.
Oh, by the way, L, I didn't realize you couldn't hear me earlier, but I said you son
No,
of a
I
bitch.
couldn't. I
Yeah,
thought
I said
I
you
was going
son of a
crazy.
bitch.
He
The
was
city
not
is
talking.
fucked today, so I thought it was me.
Yeah. I just know I was just fucked.
Have a
I did
fantastic
win
so-
by
day,
like a,
Queenie.
like a
You
quarter of a
beat me by a hair, bro. The fuck is this?
Bye, yay, yay.
Later.
Polito's still unsafe.
Alright. Do I have to go clean it up on my moped or what?
No, don't go to Polito.
Alright.
I agree.
Lost all my gas? Oh god. Uh-oh. I was about to say, I would definitely I would definitely, you know, run to the ammunition to get a gas canister. Meetings, 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 meetings. Up, 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 up. Oh my god, my sis!
Hi.
Hi.
Let me.
Wait, let me move back.
Just want to see if this has fuel in it.
You know, got fuel? No fuel?
No, my car is abandoned
there
in the
you go.
fucking. Oh my god, it's full.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuel.
Alright, love you, bye.
Love you.
Miss my sis. My sis. Sister Fasty. What are they doing? Well, it seems like the city is fixed. We really need an elevator for this dumb building. And well, food better be in my pockets when I wake up. That's all I'm fucking saying. Food better be in my pockets when I wake up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Can you guys like remember who was like the biggest like factory people? I know Kate was, right? Kate used the factory a lot. I did. Just trying to think who like actually used the factory like the most in 3.0. Turned into a life dream. On it, just volatile. Scarlet. Ooh. I haven't met Scarlet yet in 4.0. I know she's a doctor. That I know, but I don't think I've actually like talked to her. People sometimes something takes me away. That's alright, that's okay. If you're in love, but really just in vain. Mistakes get made, that's alright, that's okay. Yeah, that's not the point. It's the moral of the story, babe. A good person to talk to who ran the factory would be Jazz, who's still in the city. A good person to talk to would be Jazz. The story, mistakes I made, that's all. Like who's still around. Just a pain. Mistakes I made, that's alright, that's okay. That's the moral of the story, babe. I haven't seen Tabo at all. Be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. Yabby. Blah 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 blah. It is. My head. Guys, if my food is gone, I'm gonna lose it. If they roll the server back, I'm gonna. If my food is gone, I'm gonna lose it. I'm home with you. Look at this. Oh, we're good. We're good. We got food. Nope. Yeah, we do. We still got food. I hear his phone ringing. So wait, there's a camera out here? Where even is the camera? That's not a camera. Oh, here it is. Cool. Yeah, it's the Teams camera. Yap. Oh, hold on. Is he on the phone yapping? Physically can't hear. Can we just get like, can we get keys like finally? I'm not sure how long they last for at all. Like, I have no idea. Stuck on my iPad. It's a funny thought. Welcome back, Trey. You're 5 minutes too early. Anything crazy happen? Oh, we had a really good... No, you left before Storm, no? We had a really good business meeting with Nino and the team. Yeah, the servers just scuffed the past hour, basically.
Hey, looks like the fuel is back in the city.
Oh, was that what was happening? Besides everything just being fucking...
Yeah, I think so.
I managed to grab food, so... And I was gonna be really mad if there was, like, no food. If my food was slipped out of my pocket, so...
God, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. For some reason, I can't give it to you when you're sitting down. There you go.
I believe we got a meeting with Lane coming up in any minute now, but it might get
pushed back because of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's understandable.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta make a phone call real
I
quick.
should actually not feed you, Nino, so you're forced to leave the office.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I kind of
No,
like
I
it, to
actually
be
know that. I mean, when you get stuck crazy, you'll actually be stuck crazy.
Yeah, that is contemplating whether I might even come through tomorrow a little bit. Just tomorrow I'm gonna like hyper focus on. I mean, Wednesdays are my day off, but actually, could you lead this office while I'm gone?
Yeah, 100%.
Easy.
Yeah, if there's meetings to be had, I don't think we should stop when you're gone. Like, this team should be built in such a way that meetings still happen when you're gone. Like, this office shouldn't pause if you're absent. Like, and you shouldn't feel that it is going to happen, and you shouldn't feel forced that you should be here in that case, right?
I think so too. I think it also draws like a good thing for the rest of the folks where they don't, because the long term right is that we can sort of independently always be working and not everyone should feel empowered that they don't need my sign off on everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
exactly. I also feel like we
I'm
have
gonna make
enough.
this call real quick.
Yeah, you're good. I feel like we have enough people too, you know, in every department.
100%.
Why is he leaving? I finally bought one of those listening devices.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, I'm getting a reading. You look fabulous today.
Thank you. I'm not feeling well, though.
almost green. For my Chamber of Commerce legislation, do I put for the justification the same as it says for like the legislative justification? Do I put the same as it is for the business legislation that's already outstanding?
Well, wait. Okay, what is outstanding?
So the constitutional justification, it needs a constitutional justification, right? However, there's no real constitution for business, but in the uh, current business, the business protocol, it basically says for the business license protocol for that constitutional justification, it basically says there's no restrictions for people to own businesses. So I can probably put the same thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness. That's all constitutionally protected stuff. With the business side, it's not a major thing because you're not like tying in some kind of legality that people could suffer punitive action from or anything like that. Just a broad statement. Pursuit of happiness type stuff.
Yeah, everybody has a right to conduct business among themselves, basically. I mean, it's not a right written out, but the justification in the protocol says that there's no restrictions on the ability for citizens to conduct commercial operations for a business. Basically, that's what it says here.
Yeah, just you got it. There's if you're asking if there's some sort of keyhole that you need to hit as far as the Constitution is concerned with the bit, there is not, because it is such a generally accepted idea, commerce and business. The Constitution is literally there to protect people and businesses. It's one of the things that the Bill of Rights exists to protect in the first place.
I'm just double checking. I'm gonna let you read over it anyway in case if you can add any jargon that I missed and stuff like that. And you can add if you wanted to, but I'm gonna try to finish it today, and then you can read it over. And then I want to let Nino read it, and then I want to submit it ASAP.
Absolutely. Let's see here.
I do miss TC though. Having TC for these things would be so good. Having TC for these things would be amazing. Maybe he can still be my shadow rider, like how Mickey always had like a shadow rider, you know?
Okay, great. Hey, I still consider it your office, you know?
I appreciate that. Oh, people are still filtering in. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
I think
Or I'll feel a little sleepy this morning.
you're aware of the $18 million SASM situation?
Sorry?
Eve, do you want to fill Andy in on that?
Yeah. So the SASM people
So,
who
oh wait, hold on, pause.
Are you good?
Just so you know, I'm lowering our fishing shit down to like half. I guess 100%. It was 125.
Oh yeah. Did
I'm gonna see what that does and talk to people again.
Yeah, you know one thing. I'll let Eve talk, and then I want to bring something up to you.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so the state marshals finally got their pay. However, they were getting 600K an hour.
Sorry?
Yeah, they were
per person?
Yeah, per person.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so they got their paychecks. So it was 600.
Why is that even possible?
I don't know. Instead of apparently it wasn't coming out of the mayor's office budget, but it was there was a multiplier added instead. So hopefully,
my
I think those people's bank accounts are gonna get reverted.
Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine.
Yeah, so I need to call Sherry and find out if her stuff has been, because she keeps
fucking
on
crazy.
asking me, can I go pick up my paycheck yet? I'm like, just wait until you don't have the money yet. So yeah, it should just affect the
All right.
marshal's office. Yeah.
Yeah, we're sure that'll
Yes,
get rolled
that's
back, so to
crazy.
speak.
That's
Holy
just
fuck.
yeah, an hour.
Damn, you guys must be working hard. Okay. Well, let me know when that's fixed, I guess.
I will send you a text message. Let me actually call Sherry real quick.
All right. You've let everybody down there know that you can.
Yeah, I think Sherry did.
All right,
that
cool.
they shouldn't pick up their paychecks anyway.
Alrighty.
So
Alright,
one
what
thing
else?
I'm gonna try to push for is I was cooking on this, and like if you look at like all the jobs, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is, I'm gonna try to put this in the best way I can.
Dumb bitch Sherry, pick
Every
up.
job sort of has like a inherent pre-baked federal level, like let's just call it balance to how much the base pay is for every job.
Uh-huh.
So, however, with the way that things like sort of like ebb and flow in the city, things that were difficult once may become easier in the future. But that base doesn't really reflect that necessarily.
Right.
And furthermore, us as mayors taking in the input from the civilians and observation and like whatever things we might cook up, we don't really have any control of it. Like, so to give an example, right? Let's say Toe by base is paying like 5,000 an hour, right?
Yeah, we can't do anything if we've already put it as low as we can.
Correct. Like 5,000 is the base, and we might only be
Yeah.
up to 6,000. But let's say all of a sudden there's like some crazy demand for it, and we need it, and you know, tow truckers are getting robbed, and da 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much we can do.
Incentivize it a little bit, but not very much.
Exactly.
Which honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice because I've seen the economy get pretty broken pretty significantly time and time again.
I'm I do want to kind of see if I can get some convincing that we can know sort of like imagine we could see what the base should be, but we can do more dramatic swings. Thus allowing us to I don't know, do things like you know, we would talk about like the lumber games on Saturday. Like let's say for a weekend we could pump it up, like do surge like employment and whatnot. I do think that in that sort of thing in the hands of you and I is not going to be misused and destroy the world.
Yeah,
sort of
within you and
advocate
I, but it is also I don't know. We should also keep in mind setting precedent for people going forward as well, right? I'm trying to kind of stay away from anything that's very much like rules for thee but not for me kind of thing, because that is where
Yeah.
I feel like Max and Siobhan really fucked everything.
I absolutely agree. And where the way that I'm sort of advocating for it is if we did get that latitude, that what we discover from it is used to set the next term's baseline.
Yeah, if it's within like a specific margin that we would be able to move it further, then at least it kind of is still more controlled rather than just like total free reign from setting it to 0 to 600,000.
Exactly. Like imagine we like I'm going to use an extreme example. Let's say we had full control, right? Where we can go from 0 to like tripling it.
Yeah.
But we, given that you and I, you know, I don't have any intention. I doubt you have any intention that the data that we pull from the way that we're sliding it to then be used to set the new set of baselines in the next term.
No, the city changes too much for things to be fixed forever, to be honest. So having more ability to be flexible with it and adjust to whatever's going on, and especially like you said, if we're trying to increase, I guess, interest in specific areas versus others, or if one is just being absolutely flooded with people who are trying to cash in that paycheck, and then you know, kind of discouraging that a little to branch out. Yeah, I'm all for it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm all for that. All right. Anything else you guys need?
Oh, I got
think I'm
attacked
good.
earlier today.
What? By who?
Well, so we had a enemy of the state break in some Ratchet, I think his name is, and luckily I kind of turned my head and he just nicked my ear.
What was he mad about?
I think he just wanted shoes.
Shoes?
Yeah, but that might be
But your shoes specifically.
I think Abby, didn't he take your shoes?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, are you all right? You seem all right.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I've got a bandage. You know, it's kind of messed up, so I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to a specialist tonight, maybe tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna bandage my ear up, make sure it gets healed properly.
Yeah, please do. And remember, the marshals, I guess, are apparently able to give us private security. I guess.
Oh yeah.
So to speak.
They can.
Yeah, we were using that before Storm.
Oh, okay, perfect. I don't even have more people gotten hired. I'm not actually aware of who are all marshals. I know
That
there's
is
like Pred. I met that Tex guy.
There's
Oh, Craig Barrett from back in the day, who I honestly like a lot.
yeah, there is a few. There's 5 now, and then 5 in 3 to 4 weeks. So Dexter Day, Calhoun, Winchester, Daisy, Dukakis, Albert King, and Richard Dark is
Easy.
now.
Oh yeah, and Dark.
Yeah, and then
Oh, that's
in
great.
3 to 4 weeks, there's another 5 that are being integrated slowly.
Okay, perfect. Well, yeah, just keep yourself safe in here. Call them if you got to. I luckily avoid a lot of that because I'm constantly moving. Offices are not for me. Okay,
Just gotta keep that in mind. The guy has been caught, but
Do you
for
hear
all we
that?
know, he might be
Then why
looking
does that
for
not
cabinet
sound
shoes.
like a?
That's
Sounds
probably
like
a
a gun.
revolver from the state marshals.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, okay. What a nice office environment you've got here. Okay, I'm gonna.
You want to hear the worst part about
What
it?
the fuck?
You
Yeah.
can hear this office from like a section down there. It's being worked on, but I'm
Oh.
calling it the. Never mind.
Oh,
I'm
what are you
using
calling
for
it?
Other reasons. Well, it's the place where people go to leave permanently. You know what I mean?
And on that note, I'm gonna head
It's
out.
a honey
Catch
trap.
you guys,
Bye,
catch you
Andy.
guys soon.
You take care.
See you
Oh,
later.
also, Nino, have you heard what the chief of staff office sounds like?
No, wait. What do you mean?
We couldn't have our meeting in here yesterday. It's very echoey. Hello. Hello.
Wait. Holy shit.
It's an echo chamber.
Oh my god, I think we should use this for presentations.
You want to
Like
keep it this way?
yeah, like for presentations, this would be sick.
I don't know. I don't like it. It sounds like I'm in my own head.
Yeah. I mean, if someone was doing like a presentation, oh yeah. Well, I will say that is there that kind of echo anywhere else? Because like that's cool.
I mean, the corner office is fine. I think I've only found that office to be like that.
I did speak to somebody, and they said they're gonna look into the noise problem. So we might have found a contractor outside of the guy's Nick's boss. So we might get the sound stuff padded.
Okay. Is Tilly not around?
I gave her a call, but she didn't respond yet. I think the train might be having. Oh, she might be in now.
I don't like that. Why did that guy cut out? Let a brother buy some real estate. I don't like that. Tilly, we need you.
Shit. Fuck. I don't know when anything's happening now.
I mean, we have Lang supposedly at 3, which is already passed. Then we have McNulty after that. Then we have Nekoda after that. And then later on.
Oh no, I think I know what happened.
What?
Tilly gave me a phone call and she goes, "So Nino, you know what's happening today, right?" And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "I don't know. There might be some things." And I'm like, "Tilly, you're not supposed to know that." I think they gotta, Eve. I think they gotta.
Oh no. God damn it, Tilly. And then a meeting with Benji and Ray like really late, like 9 p.m. Eastern.
We could probably well, while we're waiting, we could probably like tackle is there anything else you want to bring up? And if not, we could move to Abilene. We could get like see where we're standing, all the legislation stuff. I kind of want to go in to that Trello and start like noting things that we want to add to the list.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good for now. I'm gonna be working on all of those things as fast as I can today, especially. I'm gonna. It's really hard for me to work in the city, so I actually have to fly out and work. You know, or I need to completely
Easy.
zone out in meetings.
I totally get that.
Yeah.
Abilene, is there any stuff you want to bring up with the legislative side of things?
Anything you want me to do, I'll do. Got it.
Is there what is pending on your side? Is there anything pending or no?
I mean, the legislation for legalized small quantities. There's a lawyer up proposal. There's a D&D proposal. There's the AG proposal, which is for a later date. What else do I have?
Yeah, let me pull that up.
That's it thus far. Anything that I feel is a priority that I haven't done yet on the side mission list is try to talk to a justice or write up, contract standards, just reiterating that contract should be signed by a notary or an attorney. Else.
All right. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna start reviewing the up and smoke and kind of make my way down. Separately, I want to get I like the Discordia. I like it and I don't like it. I think we should get like a tab of on like legislation on the Trello, cause so like everything and look at it more like a task.
Yeah.
I do it like that. If you look at the Trello, and you'll notice I have the up and smoke to do on your goals, as well as the stop and go on your goals. And if you hit the link in there, that takes you right to the document. So I've been doing that. Yeah.
That's perfect. I think we should fix the Trello a little bit. I think Tilly put it up. She did a good job, but I think she may not have used Trello too much in the past. And that I think there should be like a COC one. There should be like a legislation one.
Like just like on the board, but just a separate one on the side,
exactly.
underneath it.
Yep. Yeah, I think that'd be really good because then it's like, or we could make a separate board for legislation and a separate board for COC. That's another way to do it.
We might have to do separate boards, I think, because we're probably going to do a lot. So we keep this one for day-to-day things, and then we just keep on moving it and basically archiving it into the things that would probably be easier. So I think making separate boards would probably be easier, yeah?
I love that. I love that because especially then, it's going to be easier to scale as well. So like legislation in and of itself, there can be a silo for like draft, silo or like a silo for things to do, right? Like what legislation are we going to look into? Then the drafted and then the, submitted to DOJ. So you click that board and it's like, boom, we know where everything is.
Why is the wrong like thing coming up? Weird. All right, I'll work on my my Chamber of Commerce board. I don't know, App, if you want to do the legislation one.
My personal preference is not to have another board, so I don't want to do that unless I'm told to.
I'd like to do that. It's going to be easier for me to look through it.
Sure.
I don't know why I can't pop out the Chamber of Commerce one.
So is this workspace? Someone's gonna have to walk me through this. I've never made a Trello board.
So underneath.
I got you.
Oh yeah, you can do it, Nino. It's good.
Yeah. Let me throw it up. I'll show you.
Yeah, that's how I feel with the new. When Jaeger did it for the first time, Riz, I fucking lost it. Like, I actually.
So I just created one. Do I send everyone a invite link? Is that?
Yeah, yeah, you'd have to. When Jaeger did it for the first time, I was with him in Polito when the phones changed to like do that, you know, when you could see when people pull out their phones like that. Like I fucking lost it. Like I kid you not. Like I actually like I laughed for like 2 minutes straight. Like I started crying.
I just put the share link into the email chain.
Okay, and just give me admin access, and I can flesh this out tonight. Yeah.
Like I'm gonna put up like kind of like what I've got in mind, but feel free to like change this up.
Okay.
Oh my god, Mix It? Holy, what a throwback. Mix It? That's crazy.
I'm gonna speak to this, but like the idea flow that I got in my mind. So this to do that could probably be renamed, but the idea is like, here's all the things of, you know, anytime we're having a meeting, we're like, oh, that's legislation we got to consider. You just slap a card in there. When we're ready to draft it, you know, and it's you know,
Dude,
if
Mix
it's
It
in the
shut
drafting
down
phase,
and it
move it to
was
the draft.
so sad.
Once that draft is completed, and submitted to the DOJ, we move it to the DOJ section. Once we, then one of two things
Mix
are going
It
to
was a
happen.
South
Either the
African
DOJ
thing,
is going to
right?
reject
It wasn't
it,
like
in which case we put it
broader
into
thing.
rejected by DOJ. If it's in that bucket, it's kind of like, all right, we got to rework it or throw it away, whatever it might be, and then passed. So effectively, anytime we open this board, we know all the legislative stuff
Never
that's
heard
on
of
our
it. Yeah, I
plate
think
and what
Mix It
the
was a South
current
African
status of
thing.
it
It was an
Yeah,
African
that sounds
like
good. I also intend to make
it was
two
an
columns:
African
inter-office proposals and
messaging.
outer-office proposals. Inter-office for the ones that myself and the rest of you concoct, and outer-office for things like the ones people like Bruce come in here from the citizen pool and bring to us, and then I'll put in that.
That makes sense. I would recommend that you could use a tag instead, and the tag will color code it into categories.
If that's what suits you, Mr. Chavez, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, there's
Easy.
really nice things. If you just add a card and you look on the side, there's tick lists, there's checklists, there's a lot of nice things. There's schedules you can use. Just see what every card has, and it can really make the Trello really nice to use. And if you need headers, just let me know. I can make them for you, like we did for the first one.
Yeah, thank you. This is something I gotta play with, and much like you know how you have to zone out until you're like get into stuff. I'm gonna have to tonight in bed when I'm
Oh, thank God.
How
the,
do
the
I give
mute
a admin?
button. I don't know. Let me check real quick.
Tilly was the one who gave admin last time.
By the way, if we want any of the premium features, let me know and I can grab that.
Go to share, and then you'll see everybody who's joined the board, and you can change it there.
If we require premium features from this thing, we are fucking cooking.
Very true. I think we might
You
need it anyways because it
spoke
says
tonight.
11 days left at the top.
No, Jerry and Princess. The first thing that you would do going into one of those chat rooms would be ASRL. God, that was such a thing. Age, sex, race, language. That's the only thing that people would ask when going to those chat rooms. It was crazy. Actually, we were listening to Between Friends before this, and I want to put up their playlists, actually. It was AOL. See, I don't know what AOL is. What do I put on my? Oh, why can't I?
Let me in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now
wait,
what?
there we go.
Oh,
There you go.
I've got
I thought I was-
PTSD now.
Thank you.
We opened a extra Trello board. So like we got a day-to-day, but then we got the legislation one, and we're gonna get a cock one up too.
Hey, I put the link in
That-
that for the cock.
You did?
Yeah.
Easy.
We missed you, Tilly.
I miss you.
You
I
want,
miss you more.
Do you want food? I got food.
No, I just ate a bunch of my foods. I'm all good for now.
Just let me know if you want to be filled up.
I mean, yeah, you know, like, are you off right now?
Always.
Did you ever get a hold? Did you ever get a hold of Lane?
Ellie, we were freaking out. We're like, fuck, when's the meeting? Like, what's gonna happen? Lang hasn't come through yet. Might be because of the train. We're looking through weed legislation right now as well.
Okay, okay. All right, let me throw this up here real quick. That way you know. You know, I put all of this stuff on the Trello too, right?
Yeah, we know, but we
Yep.
need you to corral us.
You guys
Exactly.
are so cute. Stop.
We're lost without you, Tilly. You know.
I missed you guys. Stop. No.
It's like we're little headless chicken without you.
Without the Tilly?
Yeah.
The Tillanita?
Yeah.
I just remembered. We discussed this yesterday. So this is really good. This weed legislation, but I forgot the bit where someone brought up that a certain number of bags can lead to joints. Now,
Two small bags.
Yeah,
one
it
joint.
was Kanta. She said 2 equals the joint.
so how do we do this? The simple would be saying 5 joints, no bags. But the reality is that bags, if someone's going to like roll up some weed, like let them roll up some weed. So now it's like,
Why can I
okay,
not?
should we say 5 joints and 2 bags
No,
is the maximum?
no.
Or do we make the cops do math?
Math.
So
I'm sorry, what was the question? Could you?
sure. So originally we're gonna go with the legislation says 5 joints is legal. However, now what do you call it? Well, Kanta mentioned, well, it takes a certain amount of bags in order to roll the joints. So reasonably, if someone should be able to have a legal quantity of weed that they're able to go and like roll up. And so the question becomes, do we say 5 joints and 2 bags? Or like, what's the alternative?
I would make it exactly the way you guys want it, because if you don't, it's going to lead to confusion and police can't do math, and it's just going to lead to somebody getting fucked over.
I actually lean towards that because the primary intent of this legislation is not just
Guys, I have
twofold.
carrot
One is
cake.
let
I
people
want
smoke
carrot
weed,
cake.
but the second is not creating a scenario where someone is, due to having the weed, being searched and have their shit taken, and whatnot. So in other words, escalation, unnecessary escalation of their rights being violated.
Yeah.
But I want to hear what Abilene was saying, which is what was it again, Abilene? How many bags is a joint?
2 bags is 1 joint.
Oh, 2 is 1 joint. What the fuck?
That's a lot of marijuana.
I think they're nickel bags. I was actually going to call Cantor to make sure, because me and Eve heard the same thing. But I want to make sure Cantor didn't mean 1 bag is 2 joints. She's not around, but Eve, she definitely said.
She said
2 is 1, right?
2 was 1.
I think 2 is 1. Yeah.
So, okay, so it's very simple. I don't. This is not even like a headache. You can either have 5 joints or 10 bags. If you have 4 joints on you, you can have 4 joints and 2 bags. If you have 3 joints on you, you can have 3 joints and 4 bags.
I think we should spell that out in the legislation.
Easy.
Maybe like a little table or something.
Already got it mentally pictured.
Let's fucking go. That's gonna be huge brownie point.
Now, I would say this, if the math was like more weird and complicated and Cantor was like, oh, it's a hit or miss, sometimes 1 bag is 3 joints or 3, blah, 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 I'd be like, all right, well, look, then we need to create a situation where someone can have 10 bags in the trunk of their car and home only, and then the joints they could freely have on their person. So if they're going to do that, they have to roll it in a private domicile. But
agreed.
We don't have to do that because the math isn't that complicated.
The glossary should also define a bag of weed as being a bag of weed that contains X or less amount of marijuana. And that would prevent any odd arguments of people trying to say, like, if like quarter bags, like start getting sealed up, someone's not like, hey, this quarter bag, oh, it's legal. You know what I mean? Because would not be the intent.
So my suspicion is that the smallest denomination of a bag is 0.5 gram, and we're talking gram joints, and it's 2 half-gram bags. So that's something I could double confirm before I update all of this. I'm sure Cantor will know, but yeah.
I'm seeing if I can get an impromptu meeting with an expert. He's a big fan of the green tea.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was whispering. I'm calling gay expert down right now for the specific. I thought he was Italian Boston. Wait, why are there so many Costellos?
Maybe it's a family reunion.
Wait, who's he talking about?
I do. I do have a very.
Oh, he's on the way.
I do have a very big bubble. My ping is 280 to the server. Proposals pending, documents to do. Hold on. I would feel better if I had these already downloaded. Page 7, 8, 9.
I'm stepping out for just a few minutes.
Do you think? Shit. McNulty, we're kind of getting a sense of things. McNulty's Vivian's name came out and Nekoda. Vivian's came out on top from all those conversations we had.
100% I did.
Nekoda seemingly came afterwards. McNulty came in third. I also spoke to Kay, and I do think that it is worthwhile speaking to other heads of organizations. And I know that might look a certain way, but quite frankly, who's got more idea of, I want to hear everybody's stories. You know what I mean? And they, a lot of these groups like represented quite a few people. So I think getting a sense from them is important, especially if they know of cases that may be relevant to our decision making.
Yep, I'm already on it. I scheduled a meeting with Ray and Benji.
Are you going to set a meeting at 9 p.m.?
Because
how cooked I'm
it's
gonna be?
hard to get Benji. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, you tell him, do you want to talk to the mayor or do you want to wake up early?
Ray is around
I could
already.
we could do Ray
Oh.
himself, but I think that Benji
Thank
would
you.
want to be there.
Thank you, Eva. I appreciate that. I know she's, Kamala here is still learning.
For fuck's Lord.
What?
For fuck's sake.
Give
Okay,
her,
I wanted
give her
Benji
one
and Ray
compliment
there.
today, right now, Nino. Give her a compliment.
All right. Hey, you did a good job like aligning the thing over there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's kind of fucked up. It's a little low on the I think that's the best that's your best compliment, Nino. That's all you got for me, Nino?
Eve said one compliment.
Okay,
I gave you one
there's
compliment.
nothing you tell me that I pinned this shit on the wall good?
Yeah, what else do you want?
What do you mean what else do I want? You could tell me that I've been doing a good job.
You're I heard you got a lot of, you've been doing a fantastic. Listen, Tilly,
I heard I got a little what?
you can ask them before you came. I'm like, when Tilly's not here, we don't know when the fuck things are happening. You keep us in check. I did. I swear I said that. It allows us to think about what's happening in front of us. You know what I mean?
Allows you to think about what's in front of you. You know what? It's fine.
Right now, I'm thinking about the weed stuff. I'm not like worried about like, oh shit, is this scheduled here? Is it scheduled there?
Mhm.
Hey, Speedy. Oh, come to the very, very top of the of it, and then it's gonna be at the end of the hallway. Elevators aren't working. Yeah, you gotta run. Yep, third floor. See you in a bit. Bye.
Yeah.
All right,
I
perfect.
saw Solomon before this actually. I ran into the
Yeah,
building
yeah.
store.
What happened?
He just I talked to him and I said that I told you what you said. I told him what you said. That he would have to kiss your ass if you wanted to let me
He probably said no, right?
You know, he didn't. He didn't really say no. He just said, "Can you explain what that means?"
You know what? That's good. Let him figure it out. Yeah,
Let him figure it out.
I spoke to someone about him. I'm like, who is this guy? He got blooded out of his gang. He was on the city council. He got shot up, and he's running a private security business. So for me, it was more like, bruh, we just got attacked. The mayor just got attacked in his own office, and you're telling me, you're trying to tell me like it's not a big deal.
I gotta add to that here in a second. Who is this? Who's here?
Speedy.
Hey,
Mr. Mayor.
Oh
Hello, Eve.
shit, looking good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Who
Pablo's
thought I
new
come,
favorite color is crazy.
Thank you. Well, I thought I come to meet the mayor in the right thingy. I'm not so much of a sitting type of guy. Mama Sira, why are you sitting on this fucking,
I'm sorry?
on a desk like that?
Is there a problem?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
my
sorry,
Kamala
I'm just-
Harris.
Oh, it's
Oh,
okay.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Can I not sit on the desk? What's your name? Who are you?
I'm Speedy. Who are you?
Speedy. I'm Telly.
Nice to
I like
meet you,
your suit,
Tali.
Speedy.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, how may I help you, El Presidente? You seek my meeting. I don't know.
Absolutely. So we are currently looking to pass regulation around weed, and
Oh, aye?
specifically, we want to make 5 joints legal in
yes.
the county of Los Santos, alongside the equivalent, the bag equivalent. So we wanted to see if you could give us a rundown of like, you know, what the typical weight of a bag is, how many bags you need for weed, all that kind of
Oh,
stuff, or
aye.
anything else we might need to know about, like apparatuses that might be used.
Well, obviously, you know, a joint is, you know, well, you know, it depends like how you want to roll it, right? Typically, I would roll my joints for, you know, a gram or half a gram, but you know, a gram to be safe, right? I do like, you know, I do it eyesight. You know what I'm saying? I just do it. It's probably like half, but I would say city-wise, it would be 1 gram for a joint. A baggie can obviously, you know, vary, but every baggie, you know, not officially, you know, we are definitely not selling to customers. They do weigh a gram, you know, and most customers, they definitely don't buy 7 or 8 at a time. You get what I'm saying?
Understandable. Okay. So what I'm thinking is,
Yeah.
would the 5 1-gram joints, well, so we're gonna do 5 joints in case people start rolling
Yeah.
2-gram. You know, we don't want people start rolling fatties. We want that to be protected, future proof. So 5 joints and or 5
bags,
2-gram bags.
Yes.
One
Now, if-
or the other, or a mixture.
Now, you know what I would put in?
Wait, how many bags
Mayor?
makes a joint?
1 bag, you know, if you take
1
a
bag
gram
is 1 joint?
Now, Mr. Mayor, you know what? You want to, you know, just a suggestion. You know what I would
then
do
it would be
to
1
see if
bag is
obviously somebody is
2
passionate about it,
joints.
or they're just a criminal scumbag just
Mm.
doing weed deliveries, but they want to do it like, you know, under a
Could be 1
quota
bag is
and
2
deliver 5 at a
joints.
time, right? You see what I'm
But he
saying?
couldn't answer it.
Yeah.
I would say if it's gonna be, you know, used for personal usage, and let's say policia run to your pockets, if they don't have no fucking paper, you know, then they ain't no, you know, user. Get it?
You're talking about like weed cards?
I'm talking about like fucking, you know, like kush paper. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes.
Because you
Is
can
that
buy them at
something you use?
yeah, obviously you gotta use it. You buy it at the store, you know, any store you can
Yeah.
buy it at. But in my opinion, if you want to like, you know, make sure people that are, they want to legalize a little bit, I would make sure that they have a paper in their pocket, or they most likely a seller and not a user. Get it?
That's understandable. I think what you're saying kind of makes sense. We'll definitely keep that in consideration.
Yeah, just idea. But yeah.
Transparently, I sort of feel like if you walked out of bed and you're like, yo, let me grab some weed,
Yeah.
and you're on the way to get paper, and you get pulled over, and then all of a sudden that's
Yeah,
used
yeah,
to
that is
escalate.
true, that is true.
That's kind of what I, because the thing is, like, I think if you're going to be selling weed, or you're going to be doing house to house, then
Yeah.
probably you're going to have a whole lot more anyway.
Exactly, eh?
And most
is
of these
true.
people that probably sell all day are not going to have the patience to grab 5 and then grab another 5. And to be honest, if they do, that's something where detectives or any intelligent law enforcement would watch them
Yeah.
grabbing it from somewhere, and that would be a part of their articulation.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. But yeah, when it comes to the kush, it's pretty simple. You know, you get a 1 gram bag, or if you want multiple bags, you grab, some paper, you roll it up. You know what I'm saying? You light it up, and you Gucci.
So you're sure the joints are 1 gram and the bags are 1 gram?
Yeah. I can always go double check, but I'm pretty sure, yes.
Could you double check and then give us a call? Because once we
Yeah.
pass this, we might lift it a little bit higher than 1 gram joint and 1 gram bag, and instead do 5 bags with the definition of a bag being 2 grams or less. So in case shit gets a little fattier, y'all can keep,
Of course.
we don't
Okay,
gotta rewrite
I'll
everything.
go check it up for you, Mr. Mayor, and from there. I like the office. I actually never been here.
Hey, it's not too bad. You should see the
Hey,
sex
it's
room.
not shabby. Ooh, a sex dungeon, eh?
Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's the it's Tilly's room now.
Oh, the Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I don't want to assume, but you have ever heard about how Kamala Harris got the job, right?
No,
All right, you think about that one. Thank you so much for the meeting.
hey, actually, I got a couple questions for you.
Of course.
I'm gonna name some offices. I know you got some,
Yeah.
and I want to get your idea from your experience with them, what you've seen. Back when you used to be a criminal. I don't know if you do that kind of stuff anymore.
Very active.
Oh, okay. McNulty. And if you don't know them, you can
Okay.
say you don't.
I like, okay. Yes, I don't like McNulty, but yes, I also do like him in a sense that he at least try to do a job, and investigate motherfuckers.
Good.
You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
I hate, so I hate that he have been investigating me. He literally used to call Cyprus for a little island. Yeah, I don't like the guy, but I also do like a cop that actually does his job. I can't at least blame him. You know what I mean? Like, if he's actually doing his job and not
That
being a
makes
dick
sense.
about
So
it.
he's not like violating your rights to arrest you.
Yeah, he tried to crack the code, and that's up to him, right? If he cracks
Mm.
it, it is what it is. Then I'm just a shit criminal. But he's not going out of his ways and bend the law to take you down.
Jimbo.
Jimbo, I haven't interacted much, so I can't say anything about that.
Vivian Gray.
Same as Jimbo, I haven't interacted much.
Nekoda.
Same, I think.
Slacks.
Slacks is a pushover and useless.
Barrick.
Not much interaction.
Sky Faye.
I want him to say Dan for
I
the
think
jokes.
I heard about she, right? Is that she? This
Mhm.
guy? I think she's cool. Well, from what I heard, but I haven't seen her myself.
Ruby York.
No idea.
Shit. Am I missing any names, guys?
Dan Shiesty.
The one
Right?
Wyatt Turner, the one I really liked.
Yeah,
Please
Wyatt
tell me you
Turner?
got a name. Don't know. Like I said, I don't,
Ruth.
Captain Root, ex-Captain Root.
Yep.
Now, I like Root, but I want to see her dead. Because she fucked me over real hard long time ago, and I don't forget.
Did she violate your rights, or did they?
Yes, I personally think so, but they don't think so. Get it?
Okay. What happened?
What happened is, long time ago, I might have. Well, I guess I got judged for it. Based on the policia judgment and Root. Captain Root, responded to a call where she got taken down, right? And they arrested me for it. Get me? But the way they arrested me for it was that day, the other police arriving on the scene shot at me, right? Is what they're saying. And they went to the doctor and got the report that I have came in for bullet wounds. But I told them that is not the case. I told them in one day, I might, believe it or not, go to the doctor multiple times for a bullet wound. and you need a clock or a date. And they
Oh.
said no. But the truth was, hypothetically, even if it was me, I never went to the doctor. They only had my report from earlier in the day, not that situation. You see what I'm saying? Like another situation of getting shot. And I personally, I try to fight it, and they pulled the usual go to court. And then, like a week later, I think Captain Ruth had some problems and she disappeared, so I couldn't go to court anyway. So like I said, I don't like that they can go to doctor and the doctor don't specify and just say like, yeah, he got shot today. So it's like, how would you know what shooting that is for?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You may have gotten shot and you may have patched yourself up,
Yeah.
but they can't really, they kind of took your older wounds that day and tried to infer that they were fresh.
Yes, like they didn't do any time or anything. You know what I mean? It wasn't like Speedy was here half hour ago. It's more like Speedy was here today.
Yeah.
That could be 12 hours ago. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
So, but yeah, like I said, except that I think Captain Root is Gucci. I don't know if she's captain anymore, but yeah. Captain Root is Gucci, and
What about
hopefully she's
Turner?
doing herself. I don't know much. I don't have much cop interaction, sadly. But it's a good thing, but yeah.
Is there any officers that you've seen on the force that come to mind where you're like, you know what, I can imagine that being in good hands?
Like a good cop, or you mean a bad cop? Because I know a bad cop real
Well,
bad.
when I say, look, at the end of the day, right? You got business, and
Yeah.
if you put like Den Shiesty at the helm of the police force, that's probably not good for you, no matter how you cook it. But
if you put Dan Shiesty at the top, I will declare war on the police, yeah.
don't worry, that's not happening. But when I say who would you consider would be a good cop to be sitting at the top, is not one necessarily that you would get away with things, but rather one that you would not be concerned that they'd be leading a police force of officers that were pretty much a gang with badges.
I would say, since I am very good at what I do, like I said, I rarely have police interaction, but all the dudes have been failing. Why not we put a Chiquita up in the top, see how it goes?
Good answer.
Like
All
that's
right.
that's all I can say about it. I don't know what else.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Speedy. I appreciate
Thank you,
that.
Mr. Nino. I will call you back with the push stuff. Thank you, Mama Siras. Have a great.
Bye, Mrs.
Thank
Speedy.
you.
Sorry.
I guess that's like a indirect +1 for Vivi.
Yeah, I'm just confused now because there's two statements contradicting each other. He's saying one bag is one joint, and Cantor's saying two bags is one joint.
I'd like to think that Speedy, we can like double check with someone else, but he's gonna go check right now and then get back to me.
Yeah.
But Speedy, he smokes a lot of weed. Wait, hold on. That might actually be a concern too.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that maybe he was trying to slip one by saying no, because that doesn't.
I see what you're saying. Like he might be trying to get 5 bags.
Yeah.
No, that's true. I think we shouldn't go based on what he said, but now we get a third person as well, like a different circle.
Yeah.
I think McNulty is going to be here. Oh, wait, what happened to McNulty? Is it canceled?
What are you talking about?
Well, it doesn't.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Oh, shit.
I'll give him a call.
You got to pin it like really good into the wall.
What are you talking? Why would I have to pin it really good in the wall?
Well, I don't know. You kind of, whatever you're using to keep the signs up, it's unstuck.
If you think that you can pin it better than Nino,
I'm
you
not.
pin it on the fucking wall.
Suggesting. I'm not like demanding.
Hi, McNulty. How you doing? Good. Are you still on for? Yes. Okay. All right. We'll see you then. Okay. All right. That sounds great. You know, if you think that you could do so much of a better
I can't.
fucking
I
job
cannot.
pinning it
I
to
can't.
fucking wall,
You
then
do a
should
better
do it,
job than
Nino.
I do. You know what I mean?
Is there anybody else that you have to?
Do you know any potheads, Kelly? Or anyone in the room for that matter?
No, Speedy would have been my pothead.
Oh, I know who might know.
Winston?
Little Nino.
Oh Lord.
He's not really though.
He's pretty little.
This guy has gotten caught doing like terrorism, treason.
Benji
Benji's
and
around
Ray
right
are
now, yeah.
around.
Let me call Benji and see if he can come in early.
Yeah. I think that's a good one. Plus, we can hit him with the other question.
Why did I? Oh, I didn't see my shit like ringing. 5-1. I did not see my shit ringing. I mean, I was tapped out, to be fair.
Maybe he's not. He didn't even twat that.
Was it just?
We're
Oh my god,
stupid.
Marlo is just being Marlo.
Oh my god.
It's literally just Marlo being Marlo.
Wait, what do you do?
Marlo.
He didn't even twat that.
Marlo was impersonating.
Oh,
Benji.
look, Benji's away.
No, it's Marlo
Oh my
impersonating Benji.
Oh.
That's what me and Tilly said, but it's not him.
Jesus Christ.
I'll call Jordan.
I had gotten a bunch of messages from this girl last night.
Oh yeah? Yeah, what'd she say?
I'm gonna choke you. I'm gonna
What?
throw you out the.
What the?
fucking
I'm just
window. Why did you
asking
get
what she
so
said.
excited?
I wasn't trying to, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't even do anything and I'm getting yelled at. That's what it
Mino,
feels like.
What is the context of Jordan texting me?
Oh yeah, that's the girl.
Jordan Ackridge,
I'm guessing, yeah.
What did
she got attacked by the PP yesterday, and she's claiming to know who it is, and she's claiming the PD didn't do anything.
Okay.
And I recommended to her that, like, you know, that's something she should probably bring up at the Blaine County meeting
When did you talk to her?
this morning.
Okay, yeah, she messaged me last night multiple times and said I need the man to call me as soon as possible. It's an emergency regarding the Polito PP person.
So I spoke with her, like, and I was like, listen, you know, I'm concerned, you know, but it's not something I can do because that's in,
I mean, if she has an issue with the PD, wouldn't it be better if she makes a report with the marshals?
I did mention that to her as well.
Respectfully, why is her first thought to run to the mayor and say, I need to get this figured out. I'm gonna go with Top Dog.
I actually think it's reasonable, right? The PP is a serial killer. She's finding that the police department is doing in her perspective an inadequate job.
Mm-hmm.
She probably knows like what happened with Eve, right? Eve, same thing with her. Like they were talking shit to Eve for just seeing how things were up there. And so, you know, and I know. Wait, hold on. Why can't she call me?
Is that what you want? You want for every time that somebody has?
I'm directing people to you, but like I think that's a good thing. People try that that's a good sign. She's putting trust in me as the man, and plus I know Jordan.
Okay, all right, that's fine. It's not that there's anything wrong with it. Okay, inherently, right?
I mean, poor woman got attacked. I don't know why you.
If she feels mistreated by the police, who else is she going to call realistically, right?
Marshals?
Yeah, but I think a lot of people don't know that, and I think at some level, I doubt people can just go knock on the marshal's door. Like, you know what I mean? I think she's looking for some weight behind the seriousness of it.
I mean, so far 2 cops have been fired.
I think like, you know, I'm not trying to throw this at Andy, but I was like, look, it makes sense for her to contact Blaine County and the BCSO, which, by
That's
the
the
way,
habit we need to get into.
1000%. And people may take it the wrong way, but you know, I've been trying to even tell the cops this, like, I don't know what to tell you. You know, you got this whole UPD mentality. Sounds good, but at the end of the day, like, Blaine County got to take care of their shit. We're gonna have our own shit down here, and you know, we're living in a new world.
Oh yeah.
Going on,
Hello.
McNulty? We are just talking about you.
Oh, awful fucking things, I hope.
Well, we were talking about like the change in tides, the two counties, responsibilities, what that's gonna mean.
Well, my main question is, considering you know, you talked about wanting the LSPD be your legacy. What are you expecting from myself then as a lieutenant of shift 2?
To follow chain of command.
Hi,
Okay, that's
Alexandra. Hi,
easy. I
Yixta.
consider that already done. Anything else?
Good shit. Oh, that's it.
That's it.
No, I'm serious. Look, I screamed at someone yesterday about that very matter. Inherently, the mayor's office is a representation of the county government, right? And so we're going to
may
be
I smoke in
setting
here?
Yeah, absolutely. So inherently, like when we're setting policy, right? You know, we are going to be seeing the chief of police as the being the interface to the mayor's office, and they would take that policy and enact it in the best way that they see.
Okay.
So I wouldn't want to be calling like the lieutenant and being like, McNulty, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know, like that's unfair to you guys. It would be unfair to the chief of police. And it would really point at a system that's not functioning.
Okay. Well, okay. I will say following chain of command is easy, but I did just tell the undersheriff he can suck my balls. So
as you can, they're a different department.
Yeah. Well, he's still technically my superior.
Well, for now.
Naughty.
For now.
Well, so I'm gonna put it this way, right? And don't walk away from this thinking anything has been decided. There's a lot of gray area, right? I don't know how things are gonna look in the next week
Guys,
or so.
you think they're gonna
And I'm
yap
gonna
for
kind of
5
expand
minutes?
on what that means.
You think they're gonna yap for 5 minutes?
The big elephant in the room is there a UPD?
Without me having
Will
to
there
talk?
continue to be a UPD?
I'm gonna take a chance.
What is the
I
intent
wanna
by
get
the feds?
coffee.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have an
have
answer
cake.
for that.
Guys think I can? All right.
Let me kind of give you a scenario, and I'd like to hear your thoughts on
We should
this.
stop timers, guys.
Of course. Go away.
Two counties, we're going to have split budgets. You're going to be paid from our office. They're going to be paid from their office. There's going to be civilian jobs that build revenue here. There's civilian jobs that build revenue there. If you get a drug bust here, the state gets that money. No, not the state. Sorry. The county
PD budget
gets the money. Yeah. So,
okay, that 100% makes sense.
Like, for example, Vagos, you catch them doing drugs, $250,000. Like the crime started here, you chase them wherever it is your money to take in, right? It is your county's money to take in. That money goes in the budget. That fundamentally allows us to, you know, offer services, give, you know, allows us to do more things here, right? You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, 100%. So that's always a double-edged sword, right?
Yeah.
So that sort of system gives officers more of a like, okay, going for bigger charges with the right amount of evidence, right? You get bigger charges that helps the PD budget and allows the PD to get potential access for more things, right? Let it be cars, new uniforms, new sub departments, allows for that kind of thing. The double-edged sword of that is anybody that's processed from that point forward is going to be like, what the fuck, you are the only reason you're giving me this, let's say it's a first-degree speeding ticket and not letting me go is because affects your bottom line. It affects your budget.
1000%, and I agree with that. And that I don't like the quota system. I don't want anything like it.
No. I'm not saying the quota system. That will ignoring the quota system, and
Yeah.
let's just say it goes straight to the budget. We are paid a set amount. Let's say it's
Can I
stuck
add
at
a
what
bit
it
of
is.
clarity before we so that $250,000 would go to the county, not to the PD.
Yeah, sorry. You mean like the actual county's budget, like Blaine County, or do you mean the actual?
I don't know if you know this, McNulty. Every fine that the PD brings in generates revenue.
I did not know that.
Yep. Wait. Did the previous man not explain that? That's probably why he did the quota system.
I just do my job.
Yeah, no, and that's fair. But like, I think you as a member of the public and the PD,
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I think it's that level of transparency is like important. But I do agree with your thing, right? Like, I would not want an extreme where people are gaming the charges. And
I will say to counter my own point with the marshal system being there, and I will say the marshal system I believe is bringing a bit of friction, but that's
we need to
normal.
tax Andy.
That's
You see the announcement?
No, it's so funny. It's so funny you say that, because I was like, is that the mayor of Blaine County auctioning tickets in Los Santos?
Oh Lord.
Well, the thing is, Blaine County isn't safe. The peepee's out there, so.
I will say
we are actually
that's
working on refugee tents for
wasn't kidding about
people
those,
from.
events.
I will say the that kind of system might work better if you have a department solely built on PD accountability. Because all right, let's say someone's unhappy that a charge was pushed on them, and even if it sticks, they can be like, I'm unhappy with this bullshit. I feel like this cop is only pressing these charges to get a buck out of me for his department, or the state budget or whatever. At least with the marshals there, they can go to the marshals and have the grievances heard, have it looked into, and they'll may or may not get the result they like. At least there's that cushion between that side of the sword.
Yes, I agree with you. And the reason I kind of like putting this on the table, right, is I certainly have no direct interest to do anything where like it's tongue in cheek with if Andy wants to tell it to Legion Square, let it do it. I fully want the BCSO and the LSPD to work together, but there's gonna as toolings come into play, there will be a natural fiscal divide and natural legislative divide that is going to pit departments and counties against each other. And the ideal will be that they resolve those sort of things in a professional manner. As professional as a manner as possible.
Yes.
I like to think in some level of extremes, because if you don't, then when the time comes, or anything even like 80% of that extreme comes, you need to have some sort of mental plan in place, right? So like an example would be, you've been working a case down here, right? You catch someone selling drugs, you bump into now all of a sudden you got $250,000 of coke in the back of a vehicle. You get in that chase, and it's a Blaine County sheriff that throws them in cuffs. And they say, you know what? Fuck you, McNulty. This is ours. That, based on the direction I foresee things going, as a direct impact on you and other members of the LSPD, and a direct effect on every tow driver, et cetera, et cetera.
The thing is, per legislation, it's wherever the original incident occurs where whoever's legislation dictates what happens.
You are 1000% correct, but just
Everyone
as
said no,
things get
or you
written,
had a-
people,
you had a-
you know.
Hold up.
No offense, but if any cop's gonna try press pass the legislation, I'll shut that shit down. And that was
Good.
vice versa.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's if the legislation is there, I as a representative of the government enforce it.
That's a good answer, and that's where I was kind of going with it.
Jacobs. I do
So,
very
fuck. Why
light
don't we
brand
talk about like how
pickups.
things are like, you know? So you know, I'm excited to see where things go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too.
I think I do
As
I
someone
don't-
who's
gold.
poured a lot of fucking time and effort into the LSPD, as someone who's very LSPD forward, such as yourself, I'm pretty excited to see what you're trying to do. And if there's one thing I wanted to reiterate about our talk a while ago is any kind of change you're willing to enact, if it's for the betterment of the people and the LSPD, then you have my support, as long as it's for the benefit of both.
Yes, it is for the people. It is not for one gang. It is not for the PD. It is for the whole. And it's gonna piss people off sometimes. I had a guy come in here. We're talking about dispensaries and shit, and his eyes lit up, and I'm like, "This is not for you, motherfucker. You're a fucking multi-time felon. You can suck my dick." And
what?
And that's gonna happen from time to time. In the same vein, there's gonna be things that
there's
y'all are gonna want to really want, and I know it's not
that.
gonna be good.
I understand that. That's why I said I want to reiterate. As long as you believe it's for the betterment, like if it, let's say it's something purely enacted for the LSPD, if you believe it's for the betterment of us, then I will always give it a chance.
Yep.
I'd be a pretty
For your
shitty leader
police
if I didn't.
specs, we actually upgraded.
One
think
thing
we
I
have
wanted to bring up
command for
from a
it.
trespassing event that just happened.
There we go.
Are
GPU.
I know there's commercial buildings and residential buildings within Los Santos. I just had a trespassing charge I just pushed on someone, and the owner of the building claimed it was their home, and that they
For
sleep there and shit.
the commercial building.
Yes, it's a Strawberry Ave one.
No, the law went away. There was a case law that was enacted prior to the wipe, in which a tow driver towed a vehicle off of Sherry's business, and the conclusion was that they could tow those vehicles unless that private property said private property or there was signage, like freshly written signage. I don't know if that relates.
I don't think you're understanding where I'm coming from. My point
Mm-hmm.
is, why do we have people living in buildings that are
They shouldn't.
That are supposed to be for like the commercial gain of that individual?
Oh no. Well,
shipped
yeah,
it from
just like you
Amazon.
said, you shouldn't. Do you want the full story or?
I mean, if the answer is it shouldn't, then I'm just gonna go talk to the owner and be like, you gotta straighten this the fuck out.
Well, okay. I think when Eve says it shouldn't, it's not
Yes,
legislatively.
Yes, I get that. That's why I want to go down there and be like, hey, before you get in more trouble than me, is that something
We want to make it that you have to have a business license to operate business out of commercial properties, and no commercial property should be used for anything else. Unfortunately, when commercial properties got released, it was a bit too late to tie those two in. When I asked for
okay.
it, Max, said it's going to happen, and then it never happened. However, when we do write up the business approvals and the Chamber of Commerce, we'll make sure to add that in, that you shouldn't be using your commercial property as such to help with situations like these.
Legislation should have effectively been in order 6 months ago,
And it wasn't.
now it's like a matter of
Yeah.
people have already purchased like everything, and we can't just start evicting. Like
Yeah.
we are considering it. We're also considering like incentives for people to swap and stuff. Because I'll tell you this too: we can subsidize certain areas of business, but we can't right now because it's a fucking restaurants and this and then this and that and.
Yeah, no, that's really all I wanted to talk about. That's kind of it,
within
really.
a week, and it was in perfect
I'm a straight
shape.
shooter. I'm not going to sit here and yap
It was
all day.
bubble wrapped in a
Is
big
there
box,
any
and it was really nicely
piece
wrapped.
of
from
legislation
Amazon.
that you find is currently missing that we should put on our to-do list?
I'd have to get you back on that.
No worries.
That's something I'd have to sit down and you'd have to give me like an hour to
No
do a
worries.
big review.
I want you to be thinking about this because you are an LT. You see shit. You're probably, I'm sure this stuff was like, this law sucks. So like, we really need this thing. Please do, contact Abby. She's the Attorney General for the
100%, no
Los Santos
problem.
County.
All right, in that case, I'll let you go. You guys stay safe and out of trouble, Artie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We got some questions for you.
Oh shit! Fire away.
We are going to go through some names, McNulty, and I'd like you to let me know what your thoughts are on if they had the position of chief of police or assistant chief of police.
Man wanted a bolt.
Feel free to expand on it as much as you will.
Really? That's crazy.
Berk Johnson.
The straight answer is, again, I don't know him too well, and from the get-go, way back when, with the whole look into Ruth shit, I personally feel that was to get into Max's good graces.
I
She
spoke
was
to Ruth last night. That is very
she was
much
a
the
martyr.
Mm.
Used, and then the second he got chief of police, threw on the flop's lap, and he's a spineless worm that did nothing. So I don't truthfully believe Barrick should be the chief of police. Don't get me
Agreed.
wrong, I like the guy, but I don't. That has always left a really bad fucking taste in my mouth.
I think he knows that too. So I also recognize that Ruby did probably 95% of the work. So then comes Ruby York.
I think you already know my stance on that.
Yep.
Don't repeat
Very
it.
positive.
Yep. Love her to bits. I think she do a great job. I think she's someone that cares a shitload, and I think just has a good fucking heart, and I think she'd do a great job.
Vivian Gray.
Same thing. Really, I don't really have a bad thing to say about Viv. I think during a little bit of what was happening, we had a big shiesty panel. I feel like she got kind of. There's this weird thing in the PD where if you try shit on a liked cop, all of a sudden you're Joan of Arc on the fucking cross getting burnt alive. And I feel like Viv does a very good job of holding just about everybody accountable, let they be liked or unliked.
Interesting.
Jimbo Sutton.
Did you laugh?
I think he's still laughing.
Were you giggling?
What?
Are you giggling?
Sorry, I had something in my beard. No offense to Jimbo, I think he's too much of a doofus to be the chief of police.
Why do you say that?
No, it's just he's too much of a doofus. I'm sorry.
Does he have a serious side to him?
Okay. In his defense, he has been acting a bit more serious than I think in the past 2 weeks.
But did he get in trouble? Or
no?
did
Well,
something
I don't
change
know.
in his life?
Maybe his high command spoke to him. I mean, he's a sergeant now. Which, look, as much as personally, I'm a bit of a silly, goofy guy, but I have a switch where you lock that shit in immediately when you need to. Maybe Jimbo's been exercising a little more. Maybe his high command spoke to him. I can't speak for them. But he has, in his defense, been locking it in a little more recently.
Nekoda?
Oh.
I think he would. Maybe I didn't see too much of his liaison work when he was the liaison.
I can tell you right now, he did more work than the entire cabinet.
Then okay. All right, well, then his defense, I think paperwork side, he'd probably get shit fucking done. Would he be a good face representative? I don't know how much of the community likes him, right? If you're looking for, let's use what your example would be, where you want the chief of police to stand in front of the community and be like, this officer did that. This is the reprimand. Like that face. I don't know if Nekoda would make a good
Finally.
face. I don't know how much the community actually likes him.
For
finally,
given that there was a lot of indication I got, and this is for like if it ever does come up, from me to you kind of thing. Nekoda passed a shitload of legislation. Like a shitload. My understanding is anywhere from like 15 to 20 pieces in that 3-month period. But from based on my understanding from speaking to other offices, a lot of people didn't know what happened.
Yeah, he was not very vocal about it, I will say. But then again, you know, communication in Los Santos is dog shit no matter where you go and who you speak to.
Very true.
Is Jackie
But to
Snow
your
and Ziggy
point,
still
like
around?
that's
They're both
something a
criminals.
chief would need to do.
Yes, 100%. I just don't know how well the community would reflect on that choice. I don't know how much it's liked, but I don't know how well he's liked. I think he'd probably do a good job. I just don't know how well he's liked.
Carmine likes him. Carmine loves him. I think that should say a
Hold on.
lot.
What's my list? Oh, Anita May.
Where did he even
I'm gonna
get
be honest.
Anita's name from?
Okay, I can't give an answer on an officer I don't work alongside of a lot.
Very fair, very fair. If you
I'm not
like
going to give an answer based on an officer I
They
really don't
fake crims on Ziggy
ride
and
with, speak to, converse with a
Snow,
lot.
and they have cop
Even though
characters
she's
now.
another, yeah, no, I really don't speak to her all that often to give a strong enough opinion.
Very fair. Captain Turner.
What you mean? You mean former Captain Turner?
Mhm. Him, Ruth, and Aldo were here yesterday. Had a chat with him.
Ruth was here.
Yeah.
Sorry, Turner was here as well.
Yeah, all of them.
Yep.
I think Captain Turner is probably. This is gonna sound like I'm blowing smoke up his arse, but I think Captain Turner is probably one of the cornerstones of the LSPD. He helped myself set a standard at the very beginning, where I probably back when I was first brought in here in the skeleton crew, I was probably a bit more silly and goofy than I need to be. But he was somebody that reminded me that I'm not only a representative of,
throw,
the
like,
LSPD,
Opal
I'm
in
a
there.
representative of, the choices made by the government to bring me here. And I need to hold a certain standard, not only for myself, but those around me. I think he probably has the shittest, driest sense of humor
Yeah, Eve, you're so quick. I love it.
that I've ever seen. I have a soft spot for the guy. I think he'd probably make a fantastic chief. He's strict as shit. He is a no-nonsense, strict officer. He's kind of like a dad with a badge that you want to impress. I'm going to be honest.
Captain Ruth.
Yeah. She got dealt a really bad fucking hand. She was a martyr for something that shouldn't have happened. I
John
think
Archer? I have no idea who
not
John
only was
Archer
she
is.
liked, there was a small group of officers that didn't like her, but that wasn't a reflection of the majority, I believe.
I have no idea
I
who
think
John
she'd do a
Archer is.
fantastic job as a chief of police. He has my vote.
Interim Captain Aldo.
He was very detective oriented, if I recall. Great with paperwork.
Really?
Great with paperwork. I got along with him like a house on fire. But I remember when I first started working, him and I wanted to get into detective work, but I put detective work to the side because the PD needed trained officers. So I threw that to the fucking side and focused on training, and I think he leaned more towards the detective stuff.
I am really glad you mentioned that, actually. Okay.
I think he'd probably do a good job. I think he's a strict, but with a good sense of humor. I think he'd do a good job. But I haven't seen him in a very, very long time, obviously. So I don't know. Maybe he's changed in that time. But
Understandable. Peach.
God no.
What's wrong with Peach? What's wrong with Peach?
I mean, respectfully, I think someone in the chief of police needs to take the job extremely seriously. And I don't think she's a good cop, but I don't think she takes this all very seriously.
Could you give me 2 good qualities of Peach that she would make as the chief of police?
Liked by officers.
Okay.
I'm positive. That's crazy, McNulty.
Stop.
I would say positivity. She's really positive.
Yeah, good morale cop. I will say that. Yeah, 100%. There's two. There you go.
Yeah, but I helped you with that one, so it doesn't count.
She helped you. So now you gotta come up with a third
population.
one.
Civilian population likes Peach.
Yeah, she's Peach and what's her name? Goldie. We're encouraging to work with the office closely. They're very
Yeah,
good.
I like Goldie.
They have, they have the city in mind, like the
Yeah, I can
they
tell
like
just
community
I can tell
policing.
just from her personality that she cares.
Who the fuck is Goldie?
And I
Absolutely.
think anytime I'm on a call with her, she's got a great sense of humor as well. Good to have her on a call. And
Sky
I don't think I've seen Goldie. I don't think I've
Wait,
heard her
Mecca? Oh, yeah, Mecca's
say a
dead.
mean word about just about fucking anybody.
Yeah, Mecca's dead.
Sky Faye. She dapped me. She's probably one of the only people who's ever dapped me.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
She will hold people accountable no matter what. Personally,
okay.
I feel like there's certain things where it's like, have a talk with somebody. Not everything has to be a dap. It can just be
okay. No Mecca. Okay, I was about to
some
say
form of
Mecca's not
creative
played
punishment.
for a very long time.
But I think she will hold just about everybody accountable. Good sense of humor, great patrol cop. Not as good as driver as me, but
that's good. So I think we already kind of discussed my punish often, punish swift sort of policy.
Yeah, I can drink coffee
but
at any time.
said policy is suspend for hours,
I can drink
a day,
coffee
2
at
day,
any
3 day.
time and go to sleep. I can drink coffee
In other
now and sleep
words,
in 10 minutes.
reflective of what
I
felons
have a
get,
flipped schedule.
so
Yes,
that people do not
no.
get dragged through the mud for 2 weeks and build
Yeah,
animosity inside outside.
I'm trying to push that a little bit more. I've got a
I
couple of
usually
people
go to
who
sleep at 4
need to be
5
held accountable
a.m.
for some shit. So I'm trying to get most shit done within 24
and then
hours.
I
That is
wake up
beautiful.
at
I think
like, I don't know
it's
when.
good. I've had some pushback, but I think I've gotten people to kind of, hey, let's try it. Generally, in the sense that like, it's a notion of if you see the like in the cartoons, you got the fucking safe hovering over the person's head.
Yeah, or like a big fucking piano. Yeah,
exactly. It's kind of like that's over your head for 2 weeks. That's gonna demoralize the fuck out of you. You get used to getting punished, it's gonna be like, okay, I got it. Civilian
yeah,
says,
that's
okay, I got
that's
the thing
exactly
back.
why whenever I fuck up, I go straight to superior and I go, I did this, dap me for this, move on.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Is there any other questions? Have you heard of how what the Japanese do? The execution?
What?
Yeah, they like eat sushi off naked people.
No, I just saw a documentary.
I also
it's
do
fucking
that.
crazy. The way they do it is they have a panel of 3 judges and 5 civilians, and they vote whether they're guilty and then whether they get the death penalty.
Holy
But then
shit!
they
Holy
have
fuck!
Yeah, and then they put them in a room, right? It's a size of 3 bed cushions, like the single kind, So it's a very small room, and they live in there, and they do not know what day they die on.
Holy shit!
Yeah, so
That's
any day
fucked
they can
up.
die, and when they do, they describe like they hear the footsteps, and there's they bring them to a place where there's a trap door, and they do like like the samurais that got in that position. They put them in that position with like a noose, right? And then 3 people go into a room and they all press the button, and one of them drops it.
So we're bringing that here, or
no, it's nah.
No, I
was saying,
understand the
like,
analogy. It's like waiting for your own punishment is worse than being
Exactly.
punished. I understand.
But the wild thing about it is, it turns out that only one person made it to the death penalty in the last like 20 years, while the rest of them over the time turned out not to be guilty because of the way the system worked.
Jesus.
But anyways, okay, cool. Did you guys have any questions or anything you think I may have forgotten to ask?
Not at this time. I don't.
Not at this time.
McNulty, if you need anything from us, you know,
I have one question. Just this is pure curiosity more than anything else. What's the biggest change you're bringing our way, LSPD wise?
Culture.
Culture?
Resources. Yes.
Can I get an example of what you mean by culture?
I want you guys to feel like you are empowered to enjoy yourselves on duty.
That's what
while being
usually
officers.
happens.
Oh,
I
90%
think
of my job.
we should get a timer.
How I plan to get there is a mouthful. I want to make sure you guys are getting the support.
Oh, I haven't.
I'll take
I
your
haven't
word for it.
ordered a face cam yet.
Anything else before I head out?
Actually, I was looking for suggestions.
Nope.
Okay. Absolute pleasure. Give me a buzz if anybody needs me, all right?
All right,
Sounds
thank you,
good.
McNulty. Have a good
Toodles.
day.
Yeah, I think the answer is it's like us supporting them is a combination of us uplifting everything else.
Because I have a
I
really
don't think
old
that
face cam,
McNulty
so I'd rather
has
want
the
to get a
same
new one.
idea for the police department as we do. I think that he's. looking
I
for something
disagree.
else.
I think he's a great lieutenant.
No, I think he's a great lieutenant, but by the way,
Oh,
he was
because of
speaking-
Jimbo? Because he said he shit down
No,
Jimbo?
he said it himself. He said that he wants a very serious police department, and we kind of want like a yin and yang, like you've said.
Well, yeah, but there's the mix, right? Like, so I genuinely think, like, I am considering. Was everyone in this room here when Jimbo came through?
Yes.
Jimbo was great. I think him as the ass chief, if he's kept in check, would actually be the foil that would be necessary from a strict chief of police. And having strict lieutenants, I think, would be a good thing. Because when things get too strict or you need someone there to, like, kind of pat it down, I think that's where Jimbo's value strongly comes in. So look at the situation and be like, all right, as long as Jimbo does not go off the reservation.
What do you mean?
Abilene?
I think we could use the word cornwood it down because that's kind of what we mean. That's kind of what
true.
cornwood. Yeah.
What did I mean by off the reservation? Off the reservation would mean where he's like, you know what? Actually, we're not going to punish them. Like, oh yeah, who cares if they didn't shoot somebody, right? So there's like, if a cop did something bad, yes, they did something bad, and if there's a lot of like negative energy for that punishment, that's not a good thing. If you can maintain that positive energy while maintaining the punishment,
I think he can.
I think so
possibly.
too. I feel like the way he conducted himself in that meeting was eye-opening.
I think police also need to consider it's so binary. It's like suspended or not suspended. Whatever happened to, like, you got desk duty for the day, something like that. And that's not really up for me or us to decide, but I feel like there's a lack of creativity with
No, that's
what
very
they-
true. It's just like you're fucking suspended, you know?
it's
like
binary.
no fun to it at all. No enjoyment, just the thing that I like about Jimbo though is I feel like he's the kind of cop that, like, if you get into shit and it's nothing like that's insane, you know what I mean? He'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like he'd have like a conversation with you that would be fun, lighthearted, but also kind of get to the point, versus being very serious and just making you feel like shit for the entire thing.
I did get the feeling that Jimbo is someone that if he did, let's say, go off the reservation, you could pull him back. He didn't seem confrontational when presented with authority. I
agree with that.
If I go around the room, where's your head right now in terms of chief and ass chief?
Don't okay, hold on before we answer that. Isn't the chief gonna pick the ass chief?
I'm gonna strongly encourage it.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna answer ass chief, but Chief Vic.
Actually, you know what? And I don't want you. Yeah, let's keep it to. I was gonna say we should put it in a note somewhere.
I mean, we could still give our opinion for it, no?
Yeah. Go absolutely. If you don't want to say it out loud because,
mean, I don't mind. I'd say Viv. I've heard too many good things for it not to be Viv at this point.
Yeah, I'd say Viv and Jimbo.
I mean, if you have a different opinion, don't feel like you can't say it.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love Abby.
Wyatt Turner and either Jimbo or McNulty.
Who was Wyatt?
Is Turner even? Are they even considering coming back? I don't think they're considering coming back. No.
He had stipulations, and stipulations can be negotiated.
And if Turner was not able to, who would you say, Abby?
No, there's actually a lot of South African players, Riz.
Jackson guy, but he's not interested.
Oh, okay, other than Ruby, Jackson, and Turner.
Okay. You know, I'll tell you something.
I love
don't think
Abby.
I've been in one of these interviews where we've spoke to Vivian at all. I've never had a meeting with Vivian. I've never seen you grill her, question her.
Oh shit! Have
at
you?
all. So you want me to speak on her? I don't know anything about
No,
her.
no. That's
No, I only had the one meeting with you when she gave you the document.
let's try to get something going. And I'll let them kind of ask the question. I think
Let
they'll
me
be
give her a call. Wait, where's my shit going on the fucking board?
I don't know. I'm not doing anything. I don't think either. Any of us
Wait,
are
what
doing
the
anything.
fuck? Wait. You put? Is there like a new thing where like it falls off after a certain
Oh.
amount of time?
No,
Well, there's no way because I put Lane up there first. Okay, who's doing
I
it?
think someone
Who's fucking with
is-
me?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, maybe it's the thumbtacks you bought. Did you buy new ones?
I can't fucking stand you. Someone in this room is fucking.
I don't know.
with me
Did
right
you
now.
buy like?
It's
what-
one of you
like, I don't know.
fuckers.
I swear to God, it's not me.
Tilly, nobody in this office is gonna fuck with something serious like the scheduled board. Are you making fun of my speech right now? Actually,
No. What? No, not me.
you know
I
what, Tilly?
thought
What
I
the
did
fuck is your
not. I did not
problem?
do that. What the hell are you talking about?
You got a fucking problem with me?
No, we good. We good. We're good. We're fantastic. No, there's no problem here. Do you have a problem, Abby?
No, well, yeah, I had a problem with you thinking that someone here as a joke would mess with your scheduling to like
think it's
drive
you.
crazy or something. And now you're gonna okay.
Yeah, I feel like it's you. You're the one standing right fucking next to it. No comment. No comment, Abby.
I'm not entertaining you.
You're the one standing right fucking next to it. You're probably the one taking it down. You're trying to fuck with me. That's what you like to do.
Fuck you or fuck with you?
Eve.
Sorry.
Why are you so horny, Eve?
No.
I'm calling Bib.
Jesus. All right. Someone brought up the idea of an interim chief and having 3 people like compete for I don't think
People
that's
that I'm gonna
the
mess
move,
with,
to be
Tilly.
honest. It's a safe move, but honestly, we've had so many conversations. I think we can make a very healthy decision at the end of the day. I think I do like the idea of Turner, but I'm keeping it close to my chest what my thoughts are to it, and I'm going to send you guys the same proposal by email probably sometime
Eve.
tomorrow.
Lord.
What happened?
Nothing. I just told Tilly she looks really good today.
Well, Tilly doesn't even say hi to me anymore, or good morning, or anything. So, what? I wish
Is
we
the
had
Ray
that
meeting?
kind of rapport.
It is at I think it's still open up. It's off of there.
It says 9 p.m. We're getting it earlier though, right?
Maybe if I could talk to Benji. Do you
Yeah,
have,
call Ray. Yeah.
Do you have
Look, I
Viv's
want to
new
talk
number?
to Benji, but he's got to wake up early. At 9 p.m., I'm going to be fucking cooked. I want to get out of
Okay,
here
that's
too
fine.
early.
Do you have Viv's new number? Could you throw it to me real quick?
Yep, I got you. It is 420 630-4359. I do want to point out that he put Viv and Ruby on equal footing, and he was very pro Ruby. So that was a really good sign for Viv there.
Right now, I'm pro Ruby because I don't know anything about Viv, but she sounds really nice.
Hi, how you doing, darling?
True.
Ruby, I've dealt with multiple occasions, had trials against her, dealt with incel reps. I know what I'm getting with Ruby. I'm satisfied with Ruby somewhere in the high command structure. I think she's easy, at least for me to talk to and understand certain things. A lot of cops don't, but then, she has her cons too, I guess. But her cons are more like cons the police think are cons. From an outsider's perspective, like someone like us or something, she's
All right,
easy
we
to
got
deal with.
Viv coming here soon. Yeah, we got Viv coming in an hour and a half.
My Canva is so sad. My Canva just has like old Eviano stuff on it, man. My Canva is so depressing. My Canva has like the wedding invites, the wedding food, Sakura stuff, my happy birthday card to Lang, Sabra stuff. My Canva's depressing.
How you doing, Nekoda? Good. I'm just verifying.
About what McNulty said about the commercial stuff, Nino, do you think there's a way that we can articulate in one of the legislations what a residential property, that residential is for residential home purchases and then commercial does not equate to residential?
Yeah, so what was he saying? Like someone lives in there?
So he said that they
Oh
had
my God.
he had to charge somebody with trespassing, it seems like, and the guy was trying to articulate that it can't be trespassing because he lives in his commercial property.
Okay, well, hotels and motels are commercial property as well.
But does he have a business? Do they have a business for it?
They probably don't know.
Yeah,
But as
so-
it stands right now, legislatively, there's nothing written.
Yeah, so that was something that he probably should have lost in that case. If the guy decided to take it to court, he probably would have lost it. But I feel like we should probably articulate that a commercial property does not equate residential unless they're actually running a residential type business out of it, right? Like a hotel or motel. I'm just thinking of where I could fit that in.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm very okay with us actually that being our first move, that you cannot live in commercial properties. Commercial properties are not residential, and we do not recognize it as such. That
Yeah.
would be an easy lift and a restriction that that would be a very easy
Ooh,
step
okay.
one zoning.
Yeah, I
Okay,
added
but
under
what about people wanting motels, bed and breakfasts, hotels.
Yeah.
Unless
I mean,
they have a business
Mhm.
that states otherwise, which the mayor's office has to approve first. Then it's a different story.
Hotel, I think it would be fucking sick
Yeah,
if someone
hotel
actually
would-
put
yeah.
a hotel
Yeah.
together. Oh my god.
Yeah, it would be needed firstly because of it would be such an easy approval because of the low amount of housing available. Turning one of the big commercial or like industrial buildings into a motel or hotel, that would be so amazing.
I'm just like dumbfounded that someone's living in a like, bro, what the hell did they do in the like? Okay, look, I don't want our entire. Okay, I fought with myself internally. I was gonna say I don't want to build everything off of the failings of the past government, but then that is our reality.
Yeah, we have
It's
to.
I just don't understand how the fuck those guys, those were the best and brightest apparently, you know, and none of them are like, did they not talk to people outside at all?
I don't think that they ever sat like this and had constructive meetings outside of their weekly meeting that they scheduled. That's the only time they talk to each other.
Oh Lord.
No fucking wonder. Because like these things are like signs of like mold that was growing for like months. And it's like, oh, mold. Okay, we'll just leave it there. Oh my god, that's so crazy. People living in fucking.
What was I gonna say to you? I lost my train of thought. You kind of just kept yapping.
Viv,
You were gonna buy new
Ray.
thumbtacks. But yeah, Viv, is Viv around?
Yeah, she'll be coming in an hour.
Okay.
We got Nekoda coming right now.
And Ray is coming early?
No, he bitched me on the phone, and so I did
Why?
not get a date for him. Because he said that Nino picked a terrible assistant, and that I was garbage.
We'll tell him. Wait.
And then he said, "You know what? I'll just plan this through Nino," and hung up. And I said, "Okay, go do it." You know, he kind of sucks.
That's my brother, motherfucker. Hey, Ray, did you just bitch out my executive assistant? What?
Good night, Rice.
Are you fucking serious? She said that to you.
Whatever he said, he's lying.
Good night.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out
Yeah.
for a bit.
Okay. I appreciate that. I will make sure she's disciplined. All right.
Is that a promise or?
All right. Can you do this for me? All time's sake. Give her a call. You know, like this is business right now. All right. So, apologize or whatever and try to set up. I'm not gonna spank you, Tilly. What the fuck? Get back on the get back on the Nothing. I didn't do anything. We're in I have my entire cabinet here.
I misread the vibe. I'm so sorry.
Can you set up a meeting with Tilly earlier? Because I am out tomorrow and I'm gonna be out by 9 p.m. But I want to talk to you about a bunch of things: business, police stuff, and weed.
Weed.
Today. Yeah, today if we can.
Weed. I don't know how Abby stands all day. I would never.
Does it start with F? Okay.
My
Good shit. I will talk about that as well. Yeah. Of course. Try to take notes on it, and it will be internal, but in the event things.
Did you just say F or fentanyl?
Anyways. All right. Give Tilly a call and set something up like as soon as you can. Yeah. I'm gonna discipline her now. She's gonna approach you differently.
Okay, all right, fuck, we'll get off the desk then.
It'll be right after this. All right. Take care. Bye. All right.
You want to like do it in like
No,
private, or?
just no. What the fuck? Listen.
What?
You can't be calling people all right, and being like, "Yo, what's going on, bitch?"
I never said that.
Okay,
I said,
I've
"Hey, how you
known.
doing?"
I am the reason Ray has a gang now. You know that, right? He was going to be
Oh.
a doctor. I got him to execute Matt Rhodes because he gave me a traffic
man.
violation.
You're
And
doing-
and then he realized he liked shooting and he wouldn't stop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What is this punishment? Or is this like you're gonna yell at me?
Maybe.
No, just like, you know, he's
Nino
gonna call
started the
you in a
bad
bit, all
timeline.
right, and just like kind of set up like a
Maybe
meeting.
Nino started the
So there's no
timeline.
punishment.
That's I just spoke to you. That's
You
the
don't
punishment.
get me excited. I swear to God, you
Oh my
fucking you
God.
lead me honestly. You just
I
told
didn't
me
lead
to
you
go
on.
fuck
What were you
myself.
expecting?
swear
I
to
was just
God.
gonna
Hi,
talk to
Dakota.
you.
How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Would you like to come in? Sure, come in,
What is
please.
he? Why is he not? Is he off duty already?
How you doing, Nekoda?
How's it going, Nino?
Pretty good, not too bad. I'm gonna have Tilly lead this conversation.
Oh,
She's
I'm leading this
I'm training her right now. She's my Camilla Harris. So in the event I get sick, she's gonna be taking over for the mayor's office.
I was not mentally prepared to
See,
to-
earlier
to
today
handle this
I
conversation.
was actually attacked by an actor
Deranged,
against the
deranged citizen. It's crazy.
That shit.
I've got my ears healing. I'm gonna be seeing a specialist tonight. So when I get back, my ear's gonna be healing. Almost
Okay.
got taken out.
I'm glad
so,
you
know, as a
didn't.
backup plan, Tilly's anyways, Tilly, go for it.
So this is Nekoda. Nekoda, what's your rank?
Sergeant at the moment.
And how long have you been a part of the LSPD for?
I believe I was hired December 29th of 2023.
Okay. Okay, and you're a sergeant, right? That's what you said.
Yes, Sergeant.
Do you enjoy being a sergeant?
I enjoy being a part of the police department. I don't really
What does that
associate.
mean?
I mean, the easiest way to say it is I don't really associate my rank with the enjoyment that I have. I've always tried to do, like, I guess the same work that I always do now, as whether I was senior officer, officer, cadet.
What are your duties as a sergeant, Nekoda?
First and foremost, I mean, the biggest difference: look over search warrants, subpoenas, tasks delegated by lieutenants, usually disciplinary action, or people are having disagreements, trying to get everybody into the room together and have a productive conversation instead of letting shit fester. I guess in my normal capacity, I try to be as approachable as possible for everybody. Sometimes probably to a fault, but yeah, I try to be basically like a conduit for everybody if they're need help with something. Honestly, it's like the most basic way I could say it, apart from the actual full-on duties of a sergeant.
Okay. Okay. So you say you've been with the police department since December, right?
Yes.
How do you feel the LSPD right now can improve as a department?
How can we improve?
Mm-hmm. What do you feel that as if they need to improve in the department?
I would say resetting expectations and standards.
God, he's so
We've had a
serious.
lot of bad habits develop over the last 6-7 months that are an unfortunate result of staggered recruitment, a fluctuation of different ideas that never come to fruition, and it's all sort of resulted in what you see right now, which is a mishmash of some really good officers and some really, to put it plainly, shit officers.
Okay. What do you consider a shit officer? What are
Someone
the
who-
behaviors of?
I mean, the easiest way to say it is someone who can't articulate their charges.
Okay.
which you would think wouldn't be an issue, but I get a lot of people coming to me asking me questions that I get a lot of people coming to me asking me questions that the person who taught me how to be a police officer, if they heard that, they would probably have their head spin
Wait,
off
what did you
their
say?
body and go into the stratosphere.
Like, what shit? I think shit is
Okay.
cussing?
You know, everyone in this room, whatever you say in this room stays between the four of us. Who would you consider to be a shit officer?
For a very long time, I disagreed with people who went into private rooms and aired people out instead of doing it to their face. I'm gonna say, I'm sure you've all seen it, but I do not feel comfortable dragging anybody in this room if I haven't formally said it to their face.
Okay.
What I will say is there are a lot of people within LSPD who are in need of retraining and potential just removal from PD and reapplication.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me articulate my thoughts real quick.
Tilly's doing great.
You said that you have in the past given punishment to others, right?
I mean, I've been delegated to hand out disciplinary action. Yeah.
You were delegated to do it?
Mostly. A lot of the time we will, if I see something, I'll get information, write a command report, put my opinion in there. My superiors will look it over. If they'll leave a note in there, and then I will usually delegate the punishment myself. I don't really like having other people do my dirty work for me.
Okay. How do you usually handle when you do have to do something along those lines?
I mean, typically I'll pull the person aside, explain the situation from my perspective, hear what they have to say, explain to them why it is a problem, why they need to be disciplined for it, and usually conclude it with how they're going to try to rectify it, and not make the same mistake twice. I feel like that's the most. I guess some people try to do the finger wag, but I would rather have people make a mistake, realize it, admit it, figure out how not to do it again, than to like just scream in somebody's face that they fucked up.
Okay. Do you agree with your current command structure's disciplinary actions, how they give their disciplinary actions?
Do you mean like how they're delegating DAPs, or?
Sure, delegating DAPs or just the overall delegating DAPs or just how they overall handle punishments?
Tilly is great.
I think we had a very bad precedent set very early in the PD when it came to disciplinary action, and
Like the PD is
unless
struggling the
I'm
same as like the whole
mistaken,
city.
only 2 people have. Is it 2? Maybe 2 or 3 people have been fired who were on duty with regularity, and one of them shot 2 cops and actually quit before he could be fired.
Oh Lord.
But I think a lot of people are afraid to be the bad guy as far as delegating punishment, as opposed to seeing it as an opportunity to like, make people better. People are more worried about like, are you going to like me after I give you a DAP, which is, to put it in plain speak, fucking moronic.
So how would you change things then? Say you had the ability, say you were like chief of police or something, right? And you had the ability to change the system and incorporate your own system of dapping or giving suspensions or that sort. What would you change in the PD personally?
I actually don't have a problem with the system itself or its implementation. My biggest issue is the corrective measures that are taken after disciplinary action is given. I can't say this with 100% certainty, but more often than not, it feels like people are disciplined and they're not given guidance in a constructive fashion on how to correct their mistake. It's more like, hey, you fucked up. Here's your DAP. Don't do it again, as opposed to I'm going to show you, or we're going to talk about how you avoid this in the future.
Okay. What are some of your worst qualities?
I probably think I'm smarter than I actually am.
Give me 3 of your worst qualities.
I'll start with that. Probably
there's
think
the
I'm a little bit
troll.
more intelligent than I am. Definitely.
troll.
I probably should, or maybe I'm too soft-spoken sometimes when I shouldn't be. That is also something that I definitely find myself doing from time to time.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
You got this.
The third one could be that he doesn't think he has 3 bad qualities.
I would say it's really hard to change my mind sometimes. I can get dug in. But I do try to listen to other people's perspectives. I just usually think they're wrong.
So how do you feel then if say like for example, we brought you in this room and said we want you to be the chief of police, right? You would have somebody underneath you as well who would be what's the word for it? I always lose it. Assistant? No, not assistant chief of police. What's the word for it? Is that right? If you firmly believe that you're right, how do you think you would be able to communicate properly with somebody who is your assistant chief?
I think I would seek someone out who thinks very differently than I do. But being cognizant of the fact that I often probably think I'm more right than I should, I would definitely want people that challenge me, and I would, apart from just going to like the assistant chief, I would try to take on the opinion of other people, potentially in command, or if we had a third high command, that would probably be beneficial as well. So then you have just more than one person to bounce your ideas off of, because if 2 people are telling you you're wrong, it doesn't necessarily mean you are wrong, but it does mean people are seeing things differently, and it's probably important to figure out why that is.
Okay. All right. All right.
Well, that I don't know.
So you said you'd
Cleaning my
look for,
keyboard.
if you had an assistant chief, you would look for others as well who could
cleaning my
also
keyboard.
base their opinions. Is that correct?
I would want someone who felt comfortable challenging me in my thought process. Yeah.
If you on a constant state of thinking that others are wrong, though, why would you want that?
Because I'm aware that I'm not always as right as I think I am.
Are you willing to change?
I think that if you're taking a position like chief of police, you have to change in some capacity. You have to make some sacrifices in order to steer the ship appropriately, I guess.
I hate doing this. I hate asking this question, but I feel like it's a good. I hate when I get asked this question, but I want to ask it anyways. Okay, so sorry you have to deal with this. Can you give me a time that you have been wrong in your past and have been able to overcome that and been able to find I guess, mediation point where you could admit your faults?
333.
Yeah, I think I had a disagreement with a superior about someone who I felt like should be promoted. I didn't understand why this person wasn't being promoted. I thought they were perfect for it, and I thought it was counterproductive to not promote them. I had a very, very long conversation with someone who, like I said, is a superior. They continued to explain why they felt like a promotion wasn't necessary in this, like in the immediate. And after sort of having a very long conversation about it, I finally arrived at the conclusion that they were probably right, and I just wasn't interpreting what they were saying correctly.
That they were probably right.
They were right.
That they were probably right.
I was wrong. I was
You're
wrong. and
not
they were
wrong
right.
with what you say. You do have a hard time admitting fault, don't you?
I do.
Do you see yourself in or would you want to be in a command position at one point?
You mean high command?
High command or command in general? I guess you're already in command. We'll say
Yeah,
high command.
technically I am command right now, but I do know that I would be interested, but I do know it's a completely different world than I'm in right now.
But you would be interested in that?
Yeah, I would.
So kind of going off earlier when I asked you about your faults, what are your positives? What are your positive attributes that you think would qualify you for being
This is like
in
a
a high
full
command
on
position?
like
Give me 3
interview.
things.
I'm willing to listen to anybody. I'm pretty smart.
Mm-hmm.
I am. I'm not afraid to talk to a lot of people. I think that's one thing, and I try to be as objective as humanly possible. Sometimes that's not always the case. Everyone has blinders, but when it comes to serious decision making, I genuinely try to be as objective as possible, and I think you have to be that in order to come to the right decision eventually, especially if you're running a whole department.
How do you I don't know if I asked this.
Like, I like not giving input on any of these things because I don't really care about the PD.
How do you feel
right?
about working in a team?
Eve doesn't like care about the PD.
Do you prefer to work
when her main focus
by
is
yourself
business?
or within
I
a
would only
team
care about the PD
on,
if
like,
it
say, a
has to
project
do with the
or something of
business,
the
right?
sort?
So I don't really. Eve doesn't really care about this in general. She only cares about how it affects civilians. So like,
Not
Eve
even
doesn't
an
really care
LSPD,
about
but like
chief of police
throwback to we'll say
as much
in your
as like
daily life.
Nina would care.
You know, maybe at work, maybe back when you were in school, things of that sort.
I will say I do like a team environment. I think I think working closely with a group of people allows you to develop new ideas, I guess is the best way to put it. And then you don't have to just rely on your own strengths and weaknesses. You can rely on other people's as well.
Okay.
Because when it comes to even just police work, I'm not perfect at everything. And the people who thrive where I don't, those are people that I come to with questions or advice or even teaching. Because otherwise, if I just hyper focus on the things I'm good at, not really. I'm not really trying to be like well developed. I'm just focusing on what I'm good at and letting the shit that I'm bad at slide.
When I'd ask you the question of what were your positive attributes for like a high command position, I noticed that you had answered a lot of the questions with kind of me answers, like you're good at talking to people, or you're good at this, or you're good at that. What attributes do you have that would be positive for the team that you're working with? Because you'd have many people underneath you if you were in that position. So what positive attributes would you have that would benefit your team?
Damn, Tilly actually paid attention to like
Over
all his answers.
communication. Because communication within PD has never been a strong suit. It's always been that way, and that is something that I actively try to fight against.
Ooh, speak about hungry, I got more snacks. Yeah, she's doing really
And making sure you delegate to everyone and
got
actually see
mellow
people and speak to them in person. That's I think
Oh my god.
I wouldn't say 100% of the time, but so many aspects of PD problems are self-inflicted from people just not communicating with each other, and it is infuriating.
There's so
And
much sugar in these.
I not only
mellow
myself try to
fish.
communicate, but I would be actively promoting people to communicate with each other instead of siloing
I
off.
don't like these. They taste so. I don't like these. The ingredients
How would
are
you
disgusting. Sugar, glucose, gelatin.
How would you promote
modified
communication?
starch, potassium, and sorbate color flavor? This is gross.
Pull people
This
into
is
rooms
so
together
gross.
and make them talk to each other right in front of me.
This is such
Like brother and
gross.
sister.
Yeah,
Ew.
people are very often afraid of like conflict for some reason in the workplace, even though it's like the best way to have
like,
conflict
"Well, can you?" I don't
resolution.
know, it's
I've
gross.
never really understood that. That's something I learned a long time ago. Someone taught me. I've never understood why people are so afraid to say something to somebody's face, like pretending the problem doesn't exist is somehow better than actually addressing it.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
Shit, I was supposed to meet with Dom yesterday.
Nino, do you have any questions for him?
No, these are good. Do you want to go through the list?
Yes. The normal list we ask at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Who we're gonna ask you some questions, okay? Out of everybody in the LSPD, are we including the BCSO in this, or is it just the LSPD?
Either way, either instead, let's go through like the list and what his thoughts are, or either chief or assistant chief.
I'm not gonna go through the list first. I'm gonna get his opinion first, and then we'll go through. Unless you want me to
No.
go through the
Do your
list.
thing.
Who do you think right now in BCSO or the LSPD would be fit to be the best chief of LSPD?
How many names am I giving you?
Let's do. Give me 3.
Vivian
Ugh.
Gray, McNulty,
He's the type of person who would.
Sky Faye would be my third.
He wanted to say himself.
Sky Faye. I don't think I've ever met Sky Faye.
She's shift 3.
What are your thoughts on Barrick? As
Like
chief. I'm
okay,
sorry.
I was gonna ask
There we
it.
go.
And
I
no,
should have
okay.
finished.
I wish he had done more.
Does he do anything? And if so, could you tell us what that is?
I don't necessarily feel comfortable saying he does nothing because I am always cognizant of the fact that there are conversations taking place that I am not always privy to. I do know from my personal experience that the unfortunate reality has been, for whatever reason, he's had a lot of difficulty getting traction with whatever his vision for the PD was or is. I do know that he did have a mare breathing down his neck for a long time, but I also am aware that that mare has been absent for almost a month, and I can tell you firsthand that nothing has really changed. And I think my biggest gripe is that I actually was instructed by a lieutenant to go around to a lot of people in my shift and basically sit them down and have a long form conversation about how they feel the department is running, how they feel high command is doing, how they feel command is doing, their goals and aspirations, and just trying to, see where people are at, basically. I ended up talking to almost 20 officers myself.
Suck my dick. Ran too.
A lot of people
added to the
felt like
the list.
the LSPD has been, is, and will continue to be stagnant with the command, or excuse me, with the high command that was in place. and a lot of people actively made a point of saying that one of the biggest things that was drawing them to potentially want to leave LSPD and join BCSO was the way in which Bones and Cassidy, however you feel about them, the environment that they were cultivating for the people there, and the fact that they were around, and not necessarily like you can go to them for whatever you want, because still respect the chain of command and whatnot, but they're cultivating an environment where people feel like they matter to them. And I'm not like a big feelings guy, but if you want to cultivate a healthy environment for the police department, you do need some uniformity and making people feel like they're part of like a larger group is great for morale, and that just has never felt like it was the case with us in LSPD, at least.
Okay. All right. I'm going to throw you a couple of names. And I want you to tell me with these names if you think that they would be a good fit for the chief of police and why or why not. We'll start with Ruby.
I think Ruby would be a good fit for chief. I'll be honest, I have not run into her too much because our shifts are pretty opposite. The only thing I will say is I do know that Barrick and Ruby had a very fractured relationship for the majority, it seems like, of the time they've been in their positions. But I do know oftentimes people would go to her for answers, and more often than not, her response would be, well, I have to speak to the chief, and I haven't seen him in X amount of days.
Interesting.
She, as far as I'm aware, she was doing a good job delegating, but I don't know if she was doing more work than she initially had signed up for as assistant chief. I don't know if she was taking on extra responsibilities, but I think she would be a decent chief of police.
Okay. Okay. Going off of the answers that you already gave, I don't think you answered why. But why do you think that Viv would be a good chief of police?
I think she would be good because she has a very clear vision of where she thinks the problems are within the PD, and she has a very clear action plan of what she wants to do to rectify them. And the most important thing is she literally doesn't give a shit what anybody thinks about her, which is, I would say, paramount if you're going to be in that position.
Okay. Okay. What about Jimbo?
I think Jimbo is a great sergeant. I do not think Jimbo would make a great chief of police.
What about an ass chief of foil?
For Jimbo?
Yeah.
I like
He
this
was,
POV. This is like Tata POV.
He had a very strict chief, and he had a Jimbo
eating other
as the
candy now.
foil to that strictness.
I'm eating sour candy. I have like a whole tub of sour candy that I've been eating for a week.
I could see it potentially. I think it's
want-
also. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I think a lot of the times when I get asked questions like this, it's I'm assuming a lot on the part of the person who you're asking me about. Like, I don't even know if Jimbo would want a high command position. Maybe he really does, and I've never talked to him about it. I do know that Jimbo has this sort of stigma on him that he's like always like off the walls and kind of unorthodox, I guess is the best way to put it. But I will say from personal experience, I've seen him lock in with his policing, and he's very, very good. So,
I want you to keep that thought, kind of table that thought, because we're gonna come back to it momentarily. But Tilly, please continue.
Let's go back to what you said with we're gonna table Jimbo. Is that what you said? Don't know. Well, Nino?
Sorry. What? Oh yeah. You can continue down the list.
Okay, we're tabling Jimbo though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the ass chief conversation,
Okay. What about? Go ahead and elaborate more on McNulty.
For chief,
Yeah.
I think McNulty is very passionate about policing. I think that he doesn't necessarily love the. When I say administrative, I mean he does not like sitting in a room for a long time talking. He likes to be out on the streets. And I will say that the way he does patrol and his policing is incredible for morale. And I personally love being on duty when he's on duty. And I guess it sort of
We've
boils
had
down
this
to,
before.
are you looking for a chief of police who's more administrative, who's going to be in meetings, who's going to be doing sort of nitty gritty behind the scenes things? Or do you want a chief who's like front of the line with the troops, and then maybe your assistant chief is more the administrative type? Because I do know that people, as speaking from personal experience, when you're able to be out in the field for long periods of time with your chief and your ass chief and people from your department, it is emboldening, and just it used to just make me feel a lot better about being on duty personally.
Okay. Okay. And what about Sky? The other one that was Sky, right?
Yeah, I think Sky, in my opinion at least, is more of a mix between McNulty and Viv in her demeanor. She's a little bit more soft spoken, but she can be more direct if she needs to be, and I know she's not afraid to be. She's also a very strong patrol presence, likes patrolling, but I do know she's also not afraid to do administrative, get involved in the administrative side of things, and I think a lot of people respect her, especially from her shift. Which, I mean, shift 3 is very different, it always has been, but she does command a lot of respect from the people that are underneath her and the people that are above her, honestly.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna throw like a random one at you. All right. Let's do Ruth. Did you ever work with Ruth?
She actually was the person who hired me, so yes.
Okay.
Aw.
I think she would be a great chief. Very, I think, lightly would be divisive figure. But in fairness to her, the only people who really found her divisive were people who didn't want to take accountability for the fact that they weren't doing the work that they should.
Damn.
And a lot of people, I don't want to say a lot of, that's generalizing. There's too many people who don't realize that the most minute things that we do as police officers are actually the most important, and then they get surprised Pikachu face when a report gets FOIA'd and their court case ends up going down the fucking drain because they didn't do the smallest task, weeks later or weeks before. And she really, really wanted to hold people accountable for those sorts of things. And I will say she wasn't perfect. Nobody is, right? Literally nobody is. But she also basically got railroaded on her way out, which never sat well with me. But I thoroughly enjoyed working with her.
Yeah, that never sat well with me either. So I feel you. I'm gonna throw you another random curveball, right? Let's do Den Shiesty.
Well, Nekoda actually likes
Chief?
Den.
Yeah, let's do Den Shiesty.
I do not think Den would make a great chief of police.
What's your reasoning?
I don't think Den is really into the administrative side of things. He's more patrol oriented.
Okay, that's your only reason is because he's more patrol oriented?
I think that if Den wanted to become chief of police, he would need to go through I'll say a metamorphosis as far as where his priorities are in his policing, and that's not a shot at him. That's just a reality of the way that he polices. But he's very strong in the field.
I like the way that she answered that.
I actually I know Den is not everyone's cup of tea. He has definitely made mistakes. He will probably continue to make mistakes. Hopefully not of a cataclysmic type, but I've always had an open dialogue with him, and what I said to you about trying to teach people how to rectify their mistakes that's a lot of the conversations that I have with him. Well, not a lot, but if he has questions or he's having trouble, I try to help as best I can.
Okay. All right. Good. 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 I feel like I'm missing some people. Do any of you guys have somebody that I had missed?
Let me see. I don't think so.
Did I get? Are you
Turner.
sure I get everyone? I feel like I'm missing them.
Turner?
Turner? How do you
Yep.
feel about Turner?
I was a big fan of Captain Turner as well.
Okay.
I think a lot of people were, to put it lightly, I would say scared shitless of him. That's more a demeanor thing. Every time I would approach him, try to talk to him, he was very, made it easy. But I do think some people might find him a little off-puttish, but that's just because he's extremely direct. Had very high standards for policing. Wasn't afraid to tell people if they fucked up, but he also, from what I remember, he was the type of person who he might be stern, but he will give you a avenue to correct your mistakes as opposed to just pummeling you with criticism.
All right. Brian Knight?
He's dead.
He's not.
He's dead.
He's not dead.
He's
Just
dead.
answer the
He's
question,
literally-
Nekoda. Just answer the question.
For Chief?
Yes.
Yes.
What's your reasoning?
Everything?
Can't just say everything. What does that mean?
Your nose is a little brown. You might want to wipe that shit off real quick and re-answer.
I mean, remember when I said earlier that I try to be as objective as humanly possible?
Uh-huh.
I might have some difficulty in that avenue because trying to find the appropriate way to say this.
I mean, just say how you feel. You know, he's not gonna hear it.
Yeah,
It's not
'cause
like
he's
he's in the room
dead.
with us.
He's dead.
He's not dead.
He's literally
not
dead.
dead. He just gets
Dead.
bad cell reception, he
It's-
said.
He's just dead. It's fine.
It's hard to be critical of someone who plucks you from obscurity and teaches you a lot of the foundations of your policing, teaches you how to be a human being almost. And then brings you to a detective agency, and then you go and you fight a war and you win. And then they get railroaded out of PD for reasons which still escape me to this day. But yeah, I think Brian would be a great chief.
Okay. All right. All right. Good. Good. If he hadn't have died, you know, I'm sure he would have loved that answer. But unfortunately, he did. Was there anybody that I missed that you guys can think of?
Conan Clarkson.
Oh, for fuck, Lord. Okay.
No.
Slacks.
No.
Why not Slacks, Nekoda?
Slacks is a really good foot soldier. I think he's a sergeant right now. I think that's a good fit for him.
I got like one more question for you. It's kind of like off topic a little bit.
Okay.
You're going through an alley, right? It's a dark alley. Okay. Right. You had gotten a call that somebody had put their SIM card in a trash can and told you whose SIM card it was. Right. You open the trash can. Oh my God, there's a SIM card there. What do you do with said SIM card?
bring it back to the PD, put it in evidence, subpoena
You're
it to make
curious
sure
though.
that
You want to know what's inside of it.
oh, I'm not a rights violator.
I like your answer. That's a good answer there, Nekoda.
I do kind of want to spin it back to the Jimbo conversation. One thing that we spent a lot of time on this, both before the election, during the election, and afterwards. As the last thing you're going to see from our administration is sort of throwing someone into the mix and having the entirety of the LSPD kind of pick up the baggage, right? It's a lot of pressure to put on a singular individual, right? And so we've been speaking to a lot of folks, getting their opinions on things. Some of the plans that we had in place originally have been altered. I think kind of where our mind is at is that there needs to be a. You touched earlier about Bones and Cassidy building a culture up in BCSO and people wanting to go over there. And I think that's true. I think it resonates. I think I get the reasons for that. And LSPD is going to need similar, especially when, if I were to visualize it, it's like a body that's been split in half while one side gets repaired, BCSO, while the other one gets chewed up, whether it's the marshals or whether it's the BCSO. And so now what you got is just a disfigured husk of a body that will be in charge of 90% of calls in San Andreas. Furthermore, that LSPD will be, this is the city, Los Santos County will be your jurisdiction, which means if Blaine County comes down here and tries to tell you what to do, you can tell them to suck a dick. I'm not saying you do that, professionalism first.
Mhm.
But like, they're not taking, you get a drug bust down here, that's your drug bust. That goes back to Los Santos County's budget. That's going to pay the LSPD and pay the civilians that are going to be, residents of this county, right? Things, LSPD's got to be ready, right? And the question is, how do we build LSPD back up? Where we've kind of concluded, or not really, I wouldn't say concluded, but where we are thinking of things is a strong chief and a foil to that chief. For example, the reason we brought up Jimbo is, as you sort of mentioned, he's somebody that can translate the goof, but also lock it in, right? If you have Conan Clarkson doing some crazy shit, it might be the guy that you want to throw at him, Now, with that in mind, what are the foils you think would fit a ass chief position? What other individuals would fit that sort of
Same,
description in your mind? And
good.
let me know if you disagree with my assessment.
So you're talking about
I
someone
just-
in the ass chief position who's a foil to the stern chief.
Correct.
I think someone like Jimbo fits that. Even to a certain extent, I think someone like, if say Viv was chief, I think McNulty would fit. It's not necessarily a foil, but it is a varied personality, I guess is the best way to put it. Like,
true.
McNulty can be stern, but so can Jimbo. Not to the same degree, but I do think you need a broad spectrum of personality across the two positions. Again, speaking from experience, it helps immensely.
It attracts diversity.
I like that
It
idea
encourages
too. I
a
like the
diverse foil.
idea of somebody being a paperwork
Yeah,
nerd.
there is
and
something to
one
say
person-
about, like, I know a lot of people say, mom says no, so you go ask dad, but it is nice to feel like you're not in the principal's office, I guess 24/7 is the best way to put that. So I think a Jimbo type, I would have to, like, think I would really have to rack my brain over assistant chief foils, but I do agree that someone like that should be in the position if your vision is to have someone as chief who's the proverbial stick in the mud. But I know that's not even really what you mean, but you know, the tougher of the two.
Tougher of the two, more admin oriented. They're going to be in more meetings than on patrol. I think that's the reality of where things are likely to head.
I don't think you would go wrong if that was your aim for those two positions.
And who else would fit in that sort of ask chief? You mentioned McNulty, Jimbo. Are there others that we should have in mind?
I really don't think they should pick Ass Chief.
I think it's not that there's just not a lot of people who I think right now. I don't think we have enough people who have the switch that you're looking for an assistant chief, which is why like Jimbo's the perfect person to look at. But I don't know how many Jimbos we actually have where they can let it fly on duty and have fun and then snap back immediately when it's necessary. In LSPD,
Yeah, you can't have somebody working against.
I would really have to be like
you do it?
hypercritical. Could I be both? Yes.
Tell me a joke. Make me laugh.
For fuck's sake.
How dark am I allowed to go here?
As dark as you want.
As dark as I want?
Yeah. I don't think you understand what's said and done in this office. I don't think you could surprise us.
He was trying to spank me before he came in here. It was crazy.
Oh, all right. You ready? Why is Michael Jackson not allowed near a playground?
Oh my god.
You really had to bring up the dead guy?
Because he's dead.
Oh man.
But I meant, wait, that you're just gonna tell me a joke? Like, make me laugh. You know what I mean?
Well, that was the joke.
Oh, okay. Well, can you do anything else?
Juggle?
I'm sorry. You can juggle? Okay. All right.
Like, what else are you looking for?
Well, I don't know. Just like make me laugh. You know what I mean?
Oh, look, I want to shice these reports.
Which one?
That was also a joke. That was a joke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, look. All right, Nekoda. I appreciate. Can you fart on command?
Oh.
I cannot.
No.
Okay. You had something to it?
I can make
Real quick, when we mentioned Jimbo the first time, you were a bit hesitant, right? Correct? That's correct, right?
I think for the chief, I said yes. I was hesitant, but do you think that if there's like a clear definition of what you're looking for from the other position, then
I
I
won't
think
do that
Jimbo
to
would be
him.
a good fit for that role.
Why were you hesitant though?
I think it goes back to my original idea of assuming what other people want, because sometimes you can think someone will be a good fit for the position, but they might not necessarily want the responsibility.
Okay, but you don't feel as if he has qualities that would not fit being the chief of police or the assistant chief of police?
I think that if Jimbo had that responsibility cast on him, he would reel it in and lock in as much as he needed to.
All right.
Is he on duty often?
Jimbo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say he's on quite frequently.
Very good. Any other questions, guys?
In your department, How would you deal with an officer making negative accusations about other officers without proof?
I'd probably pull that person into a room with the other person and ask what's going on. And the unfortunate reality is, if you don't have proof of any wrongdoing, you don't really have shit.
Okay. How would you deal with an officer who mocked another officer's speech?
Oh, oh, fucking Christ, Lord.
Really good question.
If they mocked someone's speech,
Yes.
Yes.
pull them into a room, figure out why the fuck they did that, and then discipline them.
And what if they bent over and, you know,
Yeah, what if
hiked
they
their
like
skirt up?
being disciplined that way?
What way?
You know, being disciplined in general.
What do you mean by that? Like discipline how?
Just like, what if they like punishment?
Like they bent over.
Is that a question or a
waiting for
statement from
paddle.
you?
Okay, what if somebody what if you threaten to punish somebody and they said okay and then they bent over for you?
Waiting for the punishment.
I wasn't done with my questions, Tilly.
Yeah, we got a little off topic there. Sorry.
It's relevant. I mean, this happens in the government all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Paddling?
My final question. If you found out one of your dispatchers started peeing on a department sofa
Sorry, I had to pick up my
to mark their
pencil. I dropped
territory,
over
how would
here.
you proceed?
Did you say if they peed on something?
They started peeing on the department sofa, and you found out it was to mark their territory. Would you let them be, or how would you proceed?
I'd probably call Pixie and sit down and have a conversation about why someone's urinating on furniture inside of a building.
Do you feel as others do not have a right to mark their own territory?
I don't think people don't have the right. I think, where's the couch?
The couch is in the break. No,
The
in the
bed.
break room. This is the no. There's no bed. This is just a hypothetical question.
Okay.
This couch would be in the police break room.
Okay, so it's in a communal break room.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, then I don't think you should be pissing on stuff that's in a communal space.
It's to mark your territory. Okay, all right. So are you saying that people do not have a right to mark their own territory, huh? You shouldn't they should talk to Pixie? Is that what you're fucking saying? That they should talk to Pixie because apparently they're mentally ill if they pee on a fucking bed? Is that what you're telling me right now, Nekoda?
I don't think I said all that.
Well, what were you saying then? You said you wouldn't call Pixie for what?
Just have a conversation.
Just a talk, just a conversation. Huh? Yeah, okay. All right, Nekoda.
I mean, personally, I've never pissed on anything in a public space.
You know, in Amsterdam, you know, people go down there, they go to the red light district, and you know, they get shit faced, and they got like, I think it's the Rhine or whatever. They got some kind of like flowing like river that goes through there. And apparently people get like really shit faced and go like they see the water running and they go take a piss. But between the drunkenness and the taking a leak, like both of those things can make you lightheaded. So the combination of the two can make you pass out. So people have fallen in while pissing and gotten swept away by the current, and they'll end up dying. And so what they did was they created these urinals that are kind of like a scoop.
Why
like,
does he
you know,
always have a
they're very
crazy
inviting.
story?
They got, you know, cultural designs to them, so it like fits in with the Amsterdamian, you know, culture. And you go in, it kind of loops in, and then you can take a piss in it. But you can also see through the holes in case someone, you know, comes from behind you.
So
Were you asking something or were you just stating that?
No, I'm
No, it was
well,
story
I was,
time, Tilly.
yeah, it's story time, exactly. So this kind of like Amsterdamian kind of thing, it's like government's got to think about where people are pissing, why they're pissing. You know, it's crazy.
I have one more
Personally,
question.
I usually just use the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
What would you
Well,
do?
that's what it is technically.
What
Sorry,
would you
Eve.
do if an officer shows up to a meeting and they're not in their uniform, and usually they look really good in their uniform, but they're not wearing their uniform?
I would say that that person's probably fiscally conservative and doesn't want to be draining the state account while they're having a meeting that is not directly related with other police officers.
Sounds very selfish.
Actually, the opposite.
No, it's very selfish.
Have you ever had an affair while employed at the LSPD?
No.
Do you plan
What about
to?
a romantic relationship?
What?
What about a romantic relationship?
Have I ever had a romantic relationship at the LSPD? No.
What if there was a a new employee at the PD, like new officer, and you had to FTO her, and you were kind of digging her? Would you ever ask her out?
I'd probably wait until they were a full officer.
And why is that?
Pretty bad look to be trying to ask someone you're FTOing out on a date.
Okay. So now she's a full officer. Would you do it?
Depends on the person.
Well, yeah, but you're into her. What do you mean depends on the person?
If you're that into her, I mean, yeah, I guess. Why not? As long as
Alright.
you're not a fucking creep, right?
But not if it was a cadet.
Yes.
Yes, if she was a cadet.
Was that a yes if she's a cadet?
No. I said yes if they're a full officer, no if they're a cadet.
So what if you were FTOing and she sat on your lap?
What would I do?
Yeah.
Ask her to get up.
And then she doesn't.
Call HR and tell them that I'm about to pick up a female cadet out of my lap.
So you would pick her up.
If I asked her to move and she refused, yes, I would physically remove her from my lap.
What if she liked the way it felt in your arms?
I truly don't know.
What if every night she asked that you go to her place or to your place? She's like, "Where's your house? Let's go to your house."
How would I feel if we were always going to one person's house?
No, you're getting off duty, and she's like, "Okay, great, let's go to your house."
Do I have a problem with that?
Yeah. What would you do? She's asked the question. Let's go to your house. We're getting off duty. Mind you, she's been sitting on your lap.
What's their rank?
Cadet.
Yeah, no.
Applicant.
Yeah, definitely no.
Yeah.
Too much of a power
Now,
dynamic
let's say
there.
every single day you're getting this question asked.
Okay.
Same thing?
Are they still not a full officer?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Why are you
What if,
judging this person by their rank? What if they're a nice person outside of their rank?
Yeah.
Things inside the workplace
And
can get
attractive.
hectic. Well, I'm assuming it would be they would be attractive if I would be
Very
hypothetically into them, right?
Incredibly attractive.
So attractive.
Eve, stop.
Now, what if they were driving and, like, you get out of the vehicle to go to your house because you don't want to, show them where your house is at this stage because they've been asking for weeks.
I'm hiding where I'm living?
Yeah. Would you now you get out of the car and you're trying to, and then all of a sudden they're like following you and chasing you down throughout the city
I
while you're on
love
foot,
this fucking with Toby. It's so funny.
and then you manage to get away, and as you're making away, you get a phone call saying, "Don't get on that bike."
Wait, what?
He's gonna think that I set them up to do this.
In other words, you lost them. You don't know where they are, but you got a phone call now, and they see that you're about to get on a bike to get to your house.
Is your question what would I do?
Hypothetically, yeah.
Sounds like you should get on the bike and then highway blast.
Any other questions, guys?
You know, I say you were chief of police, right? Say you got the position of chief police, and you know, one day you're at your desk. It's a quiet day, nobody's in the office, and in comes a beautiful, gorgeous French girl with blonde hair and in a little French accent. You know, she's sexy. She's wearing really high socks, like stockings, right? A short little skirt. She's looking good. She's looking
And freckles.
nice, okay? And and freckles. She's a beautiful, gorgeous girl, right? You come into your office and she's sitting on the desk waiting for you. You come in, you know, what can I say? You got a little a nudge in your pudge, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Would you fuck her in the office, Nekoda?
No.
Why the
not?
Why the hesitation?
I feel like a lot of these are very specific questions.
Just
Like
answer the
wildly
question.
specific.
These are things that happen in the government, you know?
It wasn't happening in the police department?
I mean, it probably happens there too. I mean, it's part of the government.
Just answer the question, Nekoda.
Would I have sex with a French woman in my office if no one else was around?
Yeah. You'd probably only last like a minute, but you know, would you do it?
Personally, probably not.
Okay. It's because you have morals and standards, and you're a high value man, correct?
Personally, I just don't like to be a hypocrite.
Thank you.
So you're saying you wouldn't have sex with a gorgeous woman that wants to have sex with you in an office privately?
If I was at work, no.
Huh.
Why?
Why?
I have a pretty strong belief in, you know, when you're working, and when you're off the clock, you.
Yeah, but what if it's break time?
Is that
What
a
if she's
thing?
bent over in front of you? She's just, you know, she's looking good. She's just, you know, she's consenting to it, right?
Well, I hope she was.
Yeah,
But she's French, so she doesn't
when I
shave
said
down
bent
there.
over,
Keep
but-
that in mind.
And she's screaming, I want you to 13 alpha this.
What, is he planning to have a heart attack?
I mean, it's not in your SOPs, right?
Does it have to be?
She's like, call dispatch 1037s.
Excuse
Wait,
me.
so now he has to fuck her with multiple people, Nino?
No, 37. Isn't 37 shots fired?
You should know those.
No, 71s.
Oh, 71. Okay.
37 is suspicious activity.
Oh.
Oh, well, that works too, to be honest.
I know that you're a high value man and that you think highly of yourself and you would never stoop so low to have sex with a French girl in the office, no matter how attractive you are. And I respect that in you, Nekoda. I respect that in you. Because some men just can't fucking handle it. Some men just can't keep it in their fucking pants, Nekoda. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some men, they just can't fucking do it. They just can't fucking do it. They see a beautiful girl in their office, and what do? They bend her over the desk.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
That's what's up.
Mhm.
I mean, I can only speak for myself. I try not to cast too much judgment on how other people conduct themselves in the workplace.
Okay.
You're a lot stronger than me.
Any other questions for Nekoda?
I don't really have any. I mean, pretty thorough.
Yeah, I think he solved a lot of issues today, maybe, or made it worse. Hypothetically, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I got one. Nekoda, are you married?
No. I'm not married.
Aw. You're kind of cute. I was just wondering.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much for your time, Nekoda.
Yeah, thank you for having me. This was a very illuminating experience.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
And hey, we're working on a ton of legislation. We've been asking everybody if there's things that you come across legislation that either doesn't make sense, isn't good for the public, doesn't have enough clarity, and you think it could. If there's new pieces of legislation that need to be filled, please do get in contact with Abby, and she will put it on a list of things to look through. Unless you're looking to, write it up yourself, we can also review it as well.
Yeah, Abby, you should give him your number before he leaves.
Yeah, of course. I think I have Nekoda's number. To be honest with you.
Yeah, from the FOIA the other day.
All right.
All right. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it.
You
Thank
take
you.
care.
Nekoda,
Appreciate
could you just pop yourself in the lemon list for 2 minutes?
Sure.
Oh, mhm.
Thank you so much.
Do you do drugs?
He's an officer.
Do I do drugs? No, I
No,
drink.
not like smoke. I mean, been involved in like drug cases.
At the current moment, most of my policing is either trying to go to calls out on patrol and command stuff. So I haven't really had a lot of time to.
Do you think you can suss out how much a joint weighs and how much the baggies that are used to make joints weigh? We're getting legislation passed. We want to make sure we get the right information.
I believe the last time I weighed a joint out, it had 1 gram of marijuana in it.
Yeah,
was when the weigh went out, and then I think for some reason the weight of the paper was all off. It's like way too heavy.
Yeah. So we're understanding that it's 1 gram per joint, and it's a 1 gram bags that create either 1 or 2 joints. And we want to know the specifics because the legislation is going to be written away where a joint and a weed baggie is in its definition going to have a top limit weight, right? So if the weight limits get higher, it would fall outside the scope of the definition, thus invalidating the legality of it. But we want to make sure we got our numbers right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can definitely double check to see when the most recent arrests have been where people have had marijuana and what the weight distribution looks like.
Easy. Yeah. So the questions are: how much does the joint weigh? How much does the bag weigh? And how many joints can you make from a bag? We've asked 2 other parties, but we're kind of like consolidating to ensure that no one's off.
Okay. Yeah, I can look into it. Like,
Thank you very
actually look
much.
into it, though.
Thank
All
you.
right, thank you.
And then
Thank you,
just call
Nekoda.
Abilene when you get the info.
Move.
Yeah, call me anytime.
Why can't I sit down?
Okay. I'll see everybody later. Thank you.
All right, take care.
There we go. Okay, I pushed back Viv 10-15 minutes so we could kind of recoup this conversation real
Oh,
quick.
okay. Good. I thought that was
'Cause
good.
his-
I think he'd like, you know, we're not gonna weigh into like whoever decision making, but if we put Viv at the top, he'd make a great LT, I think. In that
Yeah.
shift one.
Yeah.
I agree. I don't think that he. I don't really think that the chief position would fit him too well. I think he was very. His answers were not really team based. He seems like a good one. Like he seems like a good lieutenant, but he's. I think he works better by himself.
Sure. Yeah, that actually kind of lines up with kind of what McNulty said, where like McNulty didn't even know all the work he put in, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like he wouldn't be able to communicate it, right?
So here's where I'm at with Nekoda. I think he's a perfect like protege. Whether definitely not chief position, probably very considerable for assistant chief. But probably most appropriately for someone right under assistant chief, and let him get in a season, or two like that, and then he could easily be someone who is chief material. I feel like a lot of his thoughts were theory, and maybe he hasn't had enough exposure around top leadership to be more
True.
affirmative in his answers. And that's where I'm at with that. And this is Carmine.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
I don't want to go out with you.
No, I agree with that though. I think that I think he has a lot of really good potential. I just I was asking him a lot about the team questions
asked
or
me out
about like
I
how
asked
he
him a
works.
lot about whether he would fuck someone in the office.
Shut
to be
the
honest.
fuck up, Nino.
Why are you telling me shut the fuck up? You brought it up.
You don't want you are such a
What?
fucking
What?
bitch.
You got like a,
you don't
keep
sit
bringing
there.
up like
Don't
yeah,
sit
what?
there and
Oh,
say
right,
that you're
right.
trying to get me off
I
your
ended up
fucking
getting that
lap because you've
report.
asked me multiple
They,
times to sit on your fucking lap and you
yeah,
never
I
say
think-
shit when I do.
all right.
I
I'm
really
sorry,
actually really
miss.
appreciate
Let me
you
bend
trying.
over and
That
get
was very
punished.
helpful. And then eventually it helped get the ball rolling.
Tilly, your
because I got it
questions were
last night.
great. You led that very well.
Thank you.
I agree. I think we gotta have Tilly lead them from here on out.
Oh Jesus Christ! Not everyone.
No, I'm
please.
serious. Like you asked very like
Absolutely.
like
Thank you.
look, I mean, here's the other aspect, right? I've had these so many times that I'm getting lazier with my questioning because I'm just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, you did a good job. It was
I
very
would prefer you talk
thorough.
to Viv when she comes in though, because I feel like.
No, you start. You know.
What do you mean I start?
You because Eve and Abby haven't heard it and you haven't either, so I think it's good.
Yeah, but you're gonna want to ask her the hard hitting questions. I feel like you will.
No, I can jump in, but the thing is, like, if I ask it, okay, this is like a little psychology thing. Because I've already spoken to her about it, if I'm asking the question, she's gonna give me a less detailed answer because she's already given it to me. You know what I mean?
I feel like we should ask her. Like honestly, I feel like we should ask her hard hitting questions about.
You got
Chief.
this. You got it, Tilly.
Well, I don't know what hard hitting questions are.
You did good.
You did good with Nekoda. You did really well.
You did perfect.
I feel like almost every other officer we talked to has spoken highly of Viv, except for one specific officer who had his personal reasons. I don't think I personally need to hear, except if you guys want it, a long drawn out thing. I just kind of want to hear her voice, her answers on a couple things, and I pretty much trust what Nino and the rest of the officers say about her quality, which is outstanding, apparently.
Okay.
100%. Yeah, well, I think it was only one. Like
it was
everyone
Turner.
said. Well, who is it?
It was Turner.
Oh, she should be
Yeah,
fired.
she should be unemployed. That's what he said.
Yeah. I don't know what that incident was, but it sounded like from a while ago. But someone also kind of alluded to there was something a while ago, but a lot has changed. I also do not hold it against her for being annoyed by Den panel, because I'd be triggered too if you spend 2 weeks talking about consequences, drag everything through, and then Barrick just doesn't do shit.
Mm.
So, like, I think holding that against her, saying that should be held against her is actually a reflection of those who think that it shouldn't, because no matter what job I was in, right? Like, if I had fucking brain dead decisions being made, I'd be fucking triggered as well. I'd be like, fuck these people, they're fucking stupid.
Can I ask her things like? Oh, have you ever had like a
You can
a
ask her
meeting
anything.
with her?
Yeah. I had a ride along for 2 hours.
Can I ask her things on what like
You can ask her anything you want.
Okay, because I'm gonna just ask her mainly about the chief stuff then, because I feel like at this point, I just don't want to like re-ask. I feel like she's like one of our top candidates, so I feel like just asking
Mhm.
her basic shit is kind of. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm quickly gonna return some phone calls while we wait for her. What you want me? It's called Hazel, and then we'll call Jordan. And running in circles. Want to show you. Really want you. Running in circles to my heart. You want me. Okay, I really want you to want me. Where's everybody like been? Where do everybody be? Oh, Peach back.
Hey, it's me, Peach.
Hi, Peach. You tried to call me earlier.
Oh, yeah. Shoot, I'm just currently at a scene right now. Can I call you back later?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Okay, sorry. Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Good morning.
Hi, Dom. What do you mean good morning? Are you crazy?
I just always say good morning, regardless of what time it is.
Yeah, I feel bad. What's up?
No. Why would you feel bad?
No, I'm saying what's up.
Oh, I wanted to speak to you about the business. I don't know if you remember.
Yes, I
touching
did.
base.
I did. I can't. I want to do a full depth, meeting with you, but I'm wrapping up meetings today, and then I could probably. Are you going to be around tomorrow?
Yes. What time?
I'm gonna be around before storm.
What, like before which storm?
Before the storm.
Yeah. That's kind of like where I'm usually at.
You're usually at. Okay, I'll call you as soon as I fly in, and then we can do the meeting. Okay.
Okay, cool. Is there anything that I need to prepare? Have you taken a look
No.
at the application,
I
or
don't have
are we
access
just
to
gonna
it
wing
yet.
it?
We're just gonna wing it. I just want to know. Just want to know your thoughts, and then when I do have access to the application, it'll just be easy for me to go through them. But I do want to talk to
Okay.
you about
Fantastic.
what your needs
Yeah.
are and all of that.
I am down.
All right, perfect.
All right.
All
I
right.
will speak to you tomorrow then.
All right, bye, Dom.
Lovely. Chat then. Bye.
I'm gonna try calling Jordan. It's Jordan Ackridge. think I'm gonna try calling her again. Can't believe we're back to being a phone girl. Yeah, Dom is also South African, by the way. Also a South African, but he doesn't have the typical South African accent. He has a more English South African accent, but he's also South African. Dominic Cavendish or something. Kavanagh. Yeah, he has a very good voice. But yeah, he's also South African. And Hazel is not awake. The Lang meeting still happening today, or is it pushed to tomorrow?
Oh, which one? The one with Viv?
No, Lang.
Oh, did you ever get a hold of him? Were you able to ask Nino? I'm not sure.
Is Nino with us? Is Nino with us mentally?
I don't think so. I think we're all taking a little mental break right now before we have to do this next one.
Does anybody need more food?
Oh, actually, I do. I do. Could you put it on the table and I'll grab it in a second?
Yeah, go you. Let's hand it to you.
Thank you.
I can't actually. Okay. I like placing things. Placing things is so cool. Whatever this Jordan situation is, I'll probably just refer her to the marshals. Or I mean, I can probably take her report too, but I think they talked about the Dom Name Island once. So maybe?
Hey, how you doing, Vivian?
All
Right
right.
this way.
Hey.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Liv.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Do you need me to shout, or can I talk normally, or what?
You can shout.
You do need to
you're
shout.
pretty- Okay, that's fine.
Things do leak out of this office, but we're using that to our advantage.
Okay.
Be
We're gonna round
concerned.
them all up and send them away.
Yep.
Okay.
Tilly's going to be leading this up. She's my Kamala Harris in training.
All right. All right.
I'm Tilly. Hi. You know who I am.
Yeah.
How are you doing today? How's your day going?
Yeah, it's going well. It's going well, thank you. How about you?
Going pretty decent. Pretty decent.
Good.
Have you met Miss Eve Summers or Miss Abigail?
Yeah, I've met both actually. Yeah.
One moment. My name is not Abigail. Abilene.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's yeah,
Miss
Abilene.
Abilene.
Vivian, could you give us just 2 seconds, please?
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Listen, you two need to fucking relax during the goddamn, thing. All right. I know you're making fun of this, that. Okay. This is the chief of police we're dealing with right now. All right.
Okay. All right. Fine.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. I forgot
Stop,
how to
Tilly.
like you did.
All
For
right.
the first 3
No
months.
I would
bickering.
appreciate if she also did not continue to disrespect me by mispronouncing my name entirely to people
All
we're
right.
interviewing in this professional capacity.
Okay.
I'm not
I
gonna lie.
apologize.
If this continues, I'm gonna find an HR for us, an external HR.
Okay. I'm fucking sorry.
I'm gonna.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying, both of you, and you, Nino.
Excuse me.
What?
Yeah,
Excuse
Nino.
I'm the one who's
Okay,
getting
all right.
violated here.
All of you.
You. How about that?
I-
Yeah,
I'm a-
you didn't do it. I
I'm-
know. You
I'm
didn't do
a-
anything.
Kind of
I
Nino's
was
fault,
on it.
actually. I think it's fucking
Okay,
Nino
can we
who's done
stop?
that.
We're waiting.
Why
She's
this
got to
Nino
get
with
back
this
out
one
there. Go
happening
grab her.
wasn't
Go grab her.
fucking
All right.
fucking
Let's
I'll
lock
grab
it in.
her.
Let's lock it
Okay. Are we done? I'll grab her. Are we done?
Yes, we're done. We're done.
Okay.
We're done.
Hey, Viv, you can go on in.
Hey.
You can go on in.
Oh, is it all clear now?
Yeah, it's all
okay.
clear. You look
all
great,
right.
by the way.
Thanks. Hello, I'm back.
Hello, Vivian. It's nice to see you again. You look great
Nice to
since
see
the
you.
last time
Thank you.
we saw you. We saw you.
Did I look bad the last time you saw me?
Well, I just saw you 30 seconds ago.
Oh,
when
yeah.
you-
Okay. Yeah.
that's
Mhm.
it. Was it?
Okay.
Okay. So here we have Nino. This is the man. I'm sure that you've had that you've talked to him before.
How to what?
Conversation.
Okay. I thought you said how to and then it stopped you. So
No,
Okay.
no. This is Miss Abilene, and this is Miss Eve. I almost called you Eve Winters, Eve Summers. That's funny.
Oh.
I mean, do you,
Yep,
I can
I'm-
take your last name, Tilly.
That's not right now. Stop. There's an interview here. Stop.
Yeah, I'm familiar with both Eve and Abilene. Yeah.
All right, all right. So I'm gonna be asking you some kind of like straightforward questions.
Okay.
You know, I'll be honest with you, Viv. Okay, your name has come up a lot for somebody who shows good leadership qualities. In fact, it's come up almost every time. So congratulations on that.
Oh, thanks.
Let me ask you something. Are you interested in the role of chief of police?
Yes.
And that is something you're looking, to possibly do in the future if it's offered to you?
Yeah. I'm interested in working toward that position. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to be asking you a bunch of, because I'm sure you've already had like conversations with Nino, right? And I'm going to be asking you a lot of questions in regards to
Okay.
the chief of police role. Okay.
All right.
Why do you want to be the chief of police?
Why? Okay. So my aim in that position would be to build a law enforcement department that is incredibly reliable, knowledgeable, trustworthy. The
general people out on the streets, the general population are gonna know the department. They're gonna know people by name, not for bad things, but for the good. To know that they can just walk up to any one of us and have a conversation or ask for help if they're in needs of it. To be
I
able
think we should
to
get
keep
HR.
people
I think
safe.
it would be funny.
My goal is to do that whilst also making sure that my officers are cared for and that they're well respected, that they have everything that they need to be able to do the job appropriately, with regards to the knowledge, the training, the support, the empowerment, and then obviously last but not least, equipment. But my focus is very much on the first set of those priorities, purely because I can see that they're lacking at the moment. And we have massive, well, huge gaps within our department that definitely need to be filled. In order for us to function properly as a law enforcement department that serves, a county that has a very large, metropolitan city.
Okay. Okay. And what would you say your positive qualities are in relation
Johnny
to chief
is
of police?
so
What can you
funny.
bring that are your positive qualities that you feel like would be necessary for the police department?
My positive qualities.
Mhm.
I'm pretty organized. I am good at being able to identify, pinpoint a problem, and problem solve, come up with solutions. I'm not somebody who's opposed to ideas. I like to hear everybody out on their ideas. Something that could be seen as is mainly seen as a negative, but can also be a positive, is the fact that I do understand and I do acknowledge the fact that I can be a stubborn person. But I look for people who are like-minded to like for me. So for me, I see it's more of a passion thing. If I've got my mind set on something and I'm passionate about it, I feel like if someone needs to change my mind on that and show me that there's a different way of operating, that they should also have that passion and be able to, push me, argue with me, whatever, debate. I want people to confront me with things,
I
you
like
know,
that.
and I think that's a good quality to have because you do need that passion to be in that position, but you also need to be able to concede when you're incorrect and when it's time to change. And I feel like that's something that I do pretty well.
Okay. Okay. And kind of in the same breath of your positive qualities, what are some of your negative attributes that may negatively affect your job? Or, you know, the role.
Okay.
What are some of your negative
Um,
attributes?
So I named one that I spun it into a positive. That can also obviously be a negative as well. It can be off-putting for some people. With the whole passion behind that, unfortunately, I can also be misconstrued as someone who will, I don't know, either lose my temper or
What?
become overly
Sorry, I'm
emotional or whatever they
plugging
want
in
to
my
call it.
phone and it just
Um,
did that.
When in actual fact, sometimes it's just frustration, and
I
I
was like, what the
think
fuck is happening? How's
people
my phone
having
doing that?
the ability to have humanistic sort of reactions to things shows not only that obviously that they're human, but they're able to feel people should be able to express those things. It just has to be done in a professional manner. I know what I mean. I don't think I'm putting it into words very well. But I'm also a stern person. Again, as much as I see there's positives out of that, I am aware that there are negatives as well. I like to think of myself as firm but fair. But obviously that can tend to sometimes leading to see things in one way, and I need to have other people there to push me to see it another way. I'm not closed-minded, but there are times when maybe my mind isn't as open as it should be.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. All right. I want you to throw me your they call it like a 5-year plan. It won't actually be 5 years. How do you envision what is your vision for the future of the police department? Say in we'll do 3 months from now. We'll do the end of Nino's term, right? How do
Mm.
you see the police department in your own vision?
Okay, 3 months it's a pretty short time, but it's not impossible to make some change, right? So I think the thing that I needed to sort out first and foremost is getting officers onto the same basic standard of practice, because it's become very apparent that some people have, this large amount of knowledge and experience, and some people don't have as much knowledge or experience, yet somehow they're both on the same level. We've got officers,
True.
it's becoming apparent, that are unable to do the most basic of things. So I kind of want to identify what problem areas specifically, whether it's sort of like the more, what you call, practical side of things, or whether it's the more theoretical side of things that we're failing on, or whether it's both. The training for that, I would plan on setting up a training program for existing officers. I don't know if that would be met with people who are not too enthusiastic about it, but it's the reality is that there are a lot of people lacking knowledge out there, and unfortunately they're the people that we rely on to police the streets right now. So that would be my one of my first tasks. The other one being to set up the structure as how I envision it, in terms of ranking. I'm not opposed to people having input in a ranking structure, or even discussing, obviously, what I'm looking for in a ranking structure. So as like that ranking structure increases, like say if I was chief of police, I had an assistant, if they didn't agree with how they saw certain ranks, then I'd be open to like hearing them out.
Shoot them.
But that's like my first, my
AGG.
first
Somebody asked
sort of
earlier
tasks
if you
would be
were one of
ranking
the
structure
characters I was role
and
playing with, and then I told them
training
you
of
were dead, and they
officers.
believed me.
So
Yeah.
so would you plan to retrain all of the officers or only those you feel necessary? And how would that be decided?
I kind of want to see what level that people are at. I did think about, we have this task
I'm
that we put
there.
cadets through,
Where?
where they're given a certain amount of information, they go away, read it, and then they fill out this test before they come to the academy, and they kind of have to
Ooh, a
get like a pass
revaluation.
level, I guess it is. I kind of thought about that. I'm not opposed to like other sort of ideas and stuff, but I kind of I need to test where people are at. I'm very well aware that there are some people who are going to exceed my expectation and everything, but I kind of just want to identify the areas where we fell short, where we did people wrong with their training, and pick up and go over and do right by them. I don't think it's their fault at the end of the day individually. I think that's a fault of the training system that we've had in place so far.
Okay. All right. We've talked a lot about the police department and the inner workings of the police department, where you would be helpful
Another
there. Where would you be
Mosley's
helpful
complaint.
outside of the police department? How do you plan to improve the trust in the community and the relationships in the community?
Okay. So I want to make sure that we're sort of on top of current affairs, current issues, and things like that. So having a healthy working relationship with the mayor's office is going to be the first outside of the police department priority, right? That way we can keep each other up to date with what's going on, things that we might need assistance with, things that we might need to see results with,
And the
and stuff like that.
concerns
One of the biggest
related
things
to
that I
it.
really wanted to do for quite a long time is, and it's something that is like later on in my plan in terms of for other things, but for this, I think it should be fairly early on. It's like a community sort of task force where people who are like-minded and want to set up like events that they can hold with communities are going to be able to take lead in that department. So it may be that eventually there's enough interest with officers where we could get a representative for each sort of area, sort of thing, where they'd be a contact for those people that reside in or work in those areas, holding like meet and greets and stuff like that. I kind of want to have someone who would work on like our social media presence.
I like
Just
that.
to say, sort of, it sounds like such a boomer thing to say, but sort of relevant to the city and the way that it changes, things like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, TikTok. Loves that
Yeah,
shit.
I guess
Like
something like that.
positive
Yeah.
PR, right?
Yeah. Because I feel like we have none of that. We have no one sort of front facing or giving out information about, I don't know, some recent successes or whatever of the police department. People only know us for us arresting people and sending them away
Olive
for a
would be
certain
really
amount of
good at
time.
doing that.
They don't know anything about achievements outside of that.
Olive would be really good at doing that.
So when I asked that question, I think I was kind of trying to gain insight on how you would improve the relationships between the civilian and the criminal population that you guys currently have.
I want to be able to build on, obviously there's a lack of trust and a lack of faith. I want the police department as a whole to, and I know that this is going to be a long standing sort of thing to try and get everybody in the same mindset, but to treat people as the individual people that they are, right? Everybody's different. I kind of want to do away from labels such as you have your civilians and you have your criminals, because everybody should be considered a civilian, right? And everybody should be seen as equal in that sense. You may have some civilians who are more criminally inclined,
So don't
or
treat them like
inclined to
it
take
when you
part in criminal
tackle them,
activity,
basically.
and some who work, law-abiding jobs and live law-abidingly. At the end of the day, though, they're all residents and inhabitants of the state, and they all deserve the same, right to safety, privacy, etc. And we're here to advocate for that. I kind of want to. I want to make sure that things that happen within the department are pretty open and honest. I'm a pretty open and honest person. If there are developments about misdoings within the police department, I'm not saying that everything is going to be aired out in the public, but there should be results, should be out in the public, right? Like we identified this as a problem, or someone brought us our attention to this, and this is what we did about it. This is what we're going to do moving forward. And then it comes back to what you've said about like the PR thing. I kind of want to make sure that people do have an understanding and are informed of what we're doing.
Okay. I really like the doing away with the labels comment that you had made. I think that's
yeah.
I think that's necessary and needed. So I appreciate you bringing that in there. What are your steps that you want to take to improve? Because I know we talked about like what
my
you do
mind's
as
already
chief,
open.
but
So this
what
meeting,
steps do you want to take to improve
like my
the
mind's
morale
already made
of
up,
the
right?
police
So this
department?
meeting
What do
doesn't
you
really
feel as if the steps that you'll take necessary to help improve the morale, or what is needed?
Okay.
Mine's already made up.
So empowerment's needed. All right. I say this because I kind of not only do I recognize this of people that are sort of under my watch as lieutenant, but also I've fallen sort of victim to it as well in the past, where I feel like we've not been empowered to do as we should be doing according to SOPs that we have in place or the law. There's a lot of hesitation within the department. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of people who'll just go in like head first, run in head first
like
into
this
situations,
yapping.
but there is also a hell of a lot of hesitancy. And I want to sort of build a culture where officers know that we do have their backs, as long as what they're doing is in good faith and to the best of their ability, right? If someone fucks up, it's a fuck up, right? A mistake, most mistakes you can come back from, right? But I also don't want to give off this impression that no matter what you do, you're always going to be backed, because actually there are some people, and I acknowledge this, who will not be acting in good faith, and will need to be stopped, and identified, and hopefully retrained and taken out of that mindset.
Let's kind of piggyback off of what you just answered. What do you plan on doing with those who
I think Viv has grown though since our
Let me
situation
think
with
of that.
Bloom. No, not Bloom. The situation with Denzel
What
and
was your rank
Speedy.
again?
Lieutenant.
Have you ever had to
I can
personally
definitely
suspend
see
someone?
she's grown from that situation, right? So I'm not holding any ill will
I've never really done
from
that.
when you know
Um,
we had to be saved from somebody who was lower rank
a
than
lot
her.
of
and
what's
she
happened with
what
disciplinary actions
everything
and
she's
stuff in the
saying now is
past,
very opposite of how
I've
she
ended up
acted,
having to almost seek permission for her, and
right?
then I've been told
Because
panel,
she
and then we do a
completely
panel like a
already
few
thought
days
that we
later.
were guilty, and they wanted to push
I'm
charges
sorry.
on
Could you
Eve.
elaborate real quick? Do you have,
And
as
she was one of those
as your
people.
rank, do you have the ability to suspend people?
Yeah, I should do.
And do you, before suspending someone, do you need to get permission to do said suspension?
No, I mean I should be able to just suspend someone. Like I could just do that. But I know when I've brought up issues in the past regarding, hey, I kind of want to review this person for their
November stuck
employment,
his
it's been, well, let's get a panel together. So
it
it's
was
not just a me
Tails.
thing.
It was
It's
mainly Tails and Viv.
everybody pitches in.
I mean, I went in on Tails.
So you
and I
have
was
tried to suspend
disappointed
before,
in
but you
Viv.
have been met with.
I was
I've tried to
disappointed in
fire
Viv
before,
for
and I've been
not,
met with, no, we're gonna go for a panel.
I'm pretty sure it was Tails and
Okay.
Viv.
But how long have you been at your current rank for?
This rank, since the sheriff election, I got
But I can see
promoted
she's
on the same
grown
day,
since then, and
which
her
was
saying all
beginning of
these
June, I
things
think.
now about not
Before that, I think I
holding,
was sergeant for a couple of months.
you know, not holding,
Can I
you
ask
know,
why you
not
have?
treating people
I feel like
how you think
you
they
are
should be
very
treated.
active, correct?
Yeah.
Can I ask you?
Is
Can I
a
ask
good
why you
one.
have not had the opportunity to suspend anybody yet? It's because you have not been in the place to, or is it because you kind of feel you're under some kind of fire?
Yeah, it was a
if you
crazy
do?
situation.
Yeah, so as much as I've been told, hey, shift 1 is yours, do what you want with it, whenever something has come about, I end up being told this is how we're going to handle it.
November was a real like.
So,
November was so good. I wish he was.
I mean,
more
So you've kind of
involved.
been
I should
strictly
be able, yeah, so I should be able to say the person that I was looking to fire, they'd already been fired once, and that person was a PPO, they're not even a full officer. I couldn't make that decision by myself. That had to be made by every single member of command and high command, which to me is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, like kind of putting aside the firing, because I feel like firing someone's a little different from just suspending
Yeah,
someone.
I mean,
for
suspending
months.
someone, I've only recently seen it where it has actually been done by the command, and that was with Shift 3 and Forte. I've never really had to come across suspending, so I'm trying to think, and I don't think in my shift I've had to suspend someone.
How would you handle a situation in which an officer, say you're on a scene, the officer does something that's completely out of bounds for an officer, you have to send him back to the police station, where then you have to suspend him. How would you handle that situation?
What, in terms of how I would actually suspend him?
Yeah, let's start with like let's role play it out, right? So say you're on the field, someone we'll say like your police officer spit on a criminal who is committing a crime, right? Completely out of
Mhm.
bounds. They shouldn't have done that. Why the fuck are they doing that? You have to send them back to the
Right.
police department. How do you
Yeah.
handle the situation from there?
So, okay, so after I've sent them back to the police department, I'd make sure that somebody else is, fulfilling the role that they would have had on the
Eve
scene.
grittied on a crim.
So that's
I
covered.
mean, not Eve Dawn grittied
I
on
would
a
probably
crim.
go back to the police station. I would speak with them. I would inform them, obviously, that they were witnessed as assaulting a civilian on scene, and that they were being suspended pending investigation. Because to me, that's, I mean, if they spit on someone, that's assault, which is something that we can charge them with. It's a misdemeanor. Yeah, I would inform them that they are suspended for the next. Well, they are suspended indefinitely until there is a result of the investigation into it. I wouldn't plan for the investigation to take more than 48 hours, though. Because, I mean, it's as simple as they were witnessed as spitting on a civilian. I think the investigation is more so just making sure that paperwork's all lined up, that a report has been filled in, and yeah, it would just basically be until it concluded that.
So you said it would be assault, correct?
Assault, yeah.
Would you then, if warranted, be open to the idea of pressing charges onto said officer?
For assault?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they
Alright.
assaulted someone. They're in a position of trust, and then they assaulted someone. Now, if that person done anything back, they'd be under a hell of a lot more fire than than the officer, which is wrong in my opinion. So, yeah, no, I wouldn't let someone get away with assaulting someone.
How do you think that you would handle internal conflicts within the department?
Internal conflicts, I honestly just get people to the point where they have to communicate. A lot of like conflict stuff is mainly there'll be some words exchanged between those involved, and then they'll go away, and then they just spiral. They spiral amongst themselves, and they'll keep going. Then maybe they'll gain some traction and some more supporters. Then it just gets bigger. It just needs sorting out there and then. Like people need to just get together. I understand that there may be a period of time where people have to walk away, calm down, collect their thoughts. I don't know, maybe even try and look at something from a different perspective. But communication as quickly as you possibly can is best, because people just are, for some reason, naturally doom spiralers. So that happens a lot. Things become far worse.
Would you say you'd get them in a room and force them to talk to each other?
I would like to call them both into a room. I don't think I can force. If you get into the point where you're forcing people to talk to each other, I don't think they're quite ready, and they should probably be given a little bit more time to chill out. But this whole, I don't know, complaints thing or whatever that people have without coming forward to talk about it, it needs to stop. Communication needs to get better. It really does.
What is your relationship with Nekoda?
With Nekoda, he's my son.
That's your son?
That's my son.
That's interesting.
Why?
I think what she's saying is you can tell where he gets his good looks from.
Yes.
Oh, he's
Yes.
adopted. He's not actually biologically mine. Most people get it confused though, because most people assume he's older than me, but I'm 38, so I'm a hell of a lot older than him.
Yes, that's what I think. You guys definitely you're very like-minded. It's
yeah.
It's very interesting. Do you feel this is do you feel as if the police department needs faster cars?
I think that's a problem. However, it's not a top priority at all. I think we've got bigger fish to fry than being able to catch up to fast as hell vehicles.
Okay, you feel like you've what about how do you feel about class 2 firearms?
I really don't want them.
I like you. Continue.
I don't. I know that we've got them now. I know that there's going to be training for us to have them. I do kind of worry that that is going to just paint a target on our back, as it does whenever we get some sort of new weaponry or equipment. But also, I really don't want it to become a standard again in San Andreas. I've seen it once. I really do not need to see that again. It becomes insanely ridiculous, and everybody seems to end up with illegal
water
class
real
2
quick, chat.
firearms or stolen legal class 2 firearms. I hope to God they never become like an ammunition thing.
Yeah, me and you both. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that answer actually.
Okay.
How do you feel? This is like an interesting question. In regards to like lawsuits, in the police department.
Right.
Right. Say an officer fucks up, they go to court. They're a fucking idiot, right? They're gonna lose the court case because they're dumb and they did something they shouldn't have been doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll say it's like $1 million lawsuit, right? Who do you feel should have to pay for the lawsuit? Do you feel as if the officer who committed the crime should or committed the act have to pay for the lawsuit, or the police department as a whole?
So I feel like it's circumstantial, right? I would say, it should be like a 50-50 thing between the officer and the department, because the department does have some responsibility, right? If they're harboring an officer who is that sort of small-minded that they made such a massive mistake that they're getting sued $1 million for, then why hasn't the department picked up on that in the first place and tried to correct it with that person, or even said, hey, this person isn't suitable for the job? So there's that side of it. They should be responsible for it. Insurance wise, like we should be covering them with a specific level of training so that they don't get to the point where they fuck up and make those mistakes. But then at the same time, everybody is individual and people choose to do things. All right. It's if they chose to operate in a way that they are now facing a lawsuit for $1 million, then they absolutely should be paying towards that. It shouldn't fall back completely onto the department. But the department does have to sort of pay up because the department did fail.
Okay. All right. As in like they made the bed, they have to lay in it kind of situation. You feel like they should take accountability for the mistakes.
I think a lot of people need to start taking accountability and responsibility rather than blaming it on everything but themselves. And that would be also the department. The department needs to acknowledge that there have been some major errors or flaws in the way in which they've operated for quite a while, and that things need to be worked on and improved. Because otherwise, this is just going to keep getting worse.
Say we decide to make you chief of police right now. Who's your
Right.
assistant chief of police?
Oh.
So, I can't name one person. I'm struggling on that one. So I acknowledge that throughout the current high command that we have, Ruby's been very supportive. Whenever I've needed something doing or looking into or information on, Ruby's been the person that I've been able to get that from. Do I think that she should definitely be there? I don't know. I think maybe there is that chance for someone fresh to step into a position like that. McNulty would be very good. However, my concern for McNulty is that he is
so fucking cooked.
He's always put his priorities of on the field and out on patrol. And I'm concerned that if we get somebody like that, because I've seen it, right? You've got Barrick, who is very field patrol oriented. He's sat there as chief, and it does kind of feel like Ruby does all the administrative stuff when actually it should be sort of both of them doing administrative. I'm not saying that you can never ever go on patrol, but the sort of the administrative side of being high command should take precedent over patrol. That's why you put people into your lieutenant rank or sergeant ranks to be able to control what's going out on the field. So I worry that putting McNulty in that position may take him away from where he's best served. But I do think he's someone who could also do well in that role, just probably not so much with the administrative stuff.
Do you think you can find a balance in that sense, though?
I think it'd be down to those individual people about balancing their work and stuff. Like if I would feel bad if I asked McNulty to step up to that position, he was like, yeah, I'll give it a go, and then I'm like, I need you to focus less on patrol. Like I don't want to put someone into a position where they may not be the happiest, right?
It's understandable.
But then again, that's not for me to decide. I would want to do interviews with people. A long time ago, if you'd asked me a few months ago, I would have suggested Cassidy.
Mm-hmm.
The unfortunate thing is both me and Cassidy are from the same shift. And I'm a firm believer in that high command should be spread out amongst shifts
That's
so
what
that every
Nekoda
shift
said
has
too.
a seat at the table when it comes to
That's what Nekoda said
putting
too.
policies and stuff like that into place.
So, kind of like based off the same question that I asked you, who would be a assistant chief, right? Say that instead of somebody who would work with you well and you felt like would kind of be like a good partner for you. Say we wanted someone who would be the opposite of how you are in the police department. We wanted somebody who you have the way you think, but we want somebody who is complete opposite of the way you think and can have like a better relationship with civilian population than the criminals. Who would you say that is?
I'm gonna reword that.
Please.
Folks that may jive with your Conan Clocksons and your what she's trying to say is there's we've had a lot of talks in here, and one thing that we were contemplating was now ultimately we're not dictating here, was I'd like to think that you have you're very administrative heavy. You have a very good head on your shoulders, and quite frankly, you have the most complete answers to all these things. But the reality of the matter is that there is a cultural beacon that is sometimes needed that attracts folks of a different set. Now, I don't imagine a LSPD with a bunch of Conan Clocksons are going to do anything other than burn the entire department down and the county with it. But you're going to have these moments where you have folks that do Conan-like things. And Tilly had some suggestions, and we want to see what your thoughts are on it. And don't feel like you can't push back to this thought process. We want to hear your thoughts on this.
Okay.
Tilly, go ahead.
Should I give her names or should I have her answer first?
Yeah, give some names, and then maybe they'll give a better idea of what we're thinking in our mind and where her head's at with it.
How would you feel about you know what? Let's start with the non-obvious, right? I'm gonna throw like a wild card in there. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We'll say let's do we'll do what he said. Conan Clarkson.
Let's not put.
I'm just throwing a
No,
crazy
let's
one in
not
there.
waste our time.
All right. How would you feel about Jimbo?
I think Jimbo's got some really good qualities. I don't think I don't actually have anything terrible to say about him. I think he could definitely reach that spot at some point. I'm not entirely sure whether that point is now, but he's definitely got some very good qualities. And I really want someone who is going to challenge me, right?
Yes.
I'm very opposed. I'm very on board with that because I need someone who's going to oppose. So they're not going to bow down and just say yes to me. I need someone who's going to be passionate, enough to actually say, well, no, I don't think that's right, and someone who would be willing to debate with me otherwise, sort of thing. Jimbo, I think, would be good in that sort of position. Maybe not right now, but he's someone that I understand why he transferred from LSPD to BCSO. And I've tried to give BCSO sort of like a heads up / warning because I saw them doing or making the same mistakes with Jimbo as what was made within LSPD. I think they were basically looking for someone to overtake him in shift 1. And I don't want that to happen to Jimbo because I think he could go far. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He does some, I call it Jimbo shit. He does some Jimbo shit, but he's also like he's a good guy to have around.
Would it shock you to say that he was brought in here on suggestion, and he had the second best series of answers than any other candidate. You being the first.
No, that wouldn't shock me.
It shocked the shit out of me, to be honest. I didn't know he had that in him.
Yeah, so I've seen that. I've seen that side of Jimbo. I think he's very good at what he does. He's very good at problem solving, and he doesn't take like the conventional route as, you know, someone like myself might. I know that he's asked me for assistance with things recently, with him being made into a member of command recently. He's very good to work with. My only gripe with Jimbo is how often that he is able to be around. Because he switched from shift 2 to shift 1, and then sometimes we don't really see him in shift 1. We can see him in shift 2, and vice versa. That would be my only thing with him.
So you had mentioned, you said you didn't think that he was ready yet for this position. Could you elaborate a little bit on that?
Yeah, I feel like he's still trying to find his feet with command a little bit more. I think he's good at identifying things and thinking I should do this with it, but he will go to someone for advice. Like he wants to bounce his ideas off someone first before he does anything, which I think is okay. And I don't see it being a forever problem. I feel like he's trying to find his feet and his own voice, because I do think there's a lot of people that don't see that side of Jimbo, but he very much does have that side. He's actually quite good at what he does.
I'm a little by the answer, I'm just a little taken back. So do you feel as if how do you feel as if him bouncing ideas off of somebody is a negative?
No, so I mean, okay, so I mean more so in the fact that like I don't mean it in a negative. I mean more so I think it's a confidence thing with him at the moment.
Okay.
That's all I'm trying to that's what I'm trying to convey.
No, that's
I
okay.
do
I just
like
want to get a
people
better
who
understanding.
so I do like people who don't just jump straight into something and it handles it a specific way because of that. Like if someone wants to discuss ideas, like I'm all for that. But I do think that confidence is command. He's just trying to find his footing with right now.
Okay.
Along that line, you mentioned Ruby, you mentioned transparently, I don't think Barrick's gonna stick around if he's not chief. He's either gonna retire or go to BCSO.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but after my conversation with Mike, I kind of doubt that. You mentioned Ruby, McNulty. Who else sort of comes to mind? Like, and we're not going to hold you to any of these names. We're just kind of get a sense of things. And feel
Watch
free
the
to
VOD, Zap.
name folks that are in the BCSO, or name folks that used to be a part of the department.
Okay. So I think I did mention Cassidy. He's currently under sheriff in BCSO. I don't really foresee him leaving BCSO, but I used to work with Cassidy as a sergeant in Chef 1. And he's someone that I feel would balance out pretty well. But I don't know if he would have that passion to be able to argue with me on something. Sky from Shift 3. Now I know it's not desirable.
I did
Really
think
to
about
have
that.
you top
I did
2
think
be
about
Shift
that. Then
1
you'd
and
have to
3.
watch Kiba.
But I am
That
sort
would
of
be
looking...
disastrous. And I say that in that Los Santos, the city, is on fire at the shift. And without a chief or an ass chief, I'm gonna get murdered.
Would a captain not do?
No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna have July 3rd.
You on July 3rd.
I'm trying to,
Because of high command?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I could be a
I
6-hour
don't really
Andy.
have that many names to pull. I'm kind of... I want
And
people
I
who
totally
would shock
get
me.
that.
Like
I
kind of
totally get that. Where things are not in the best of places, right? Like
Yeah.
especially with everything that's happened.
like I would recommend someone like Nekoda, but again, same shift as me, but also I sometimes struggle to get I feel like Nekoda is disagreeing with me on something, but he won't technically communicate that. Sometimes that can be difficult to get out of him.
Mm.
Even if I sit there and say, okay, I know that you're not as on board with this, but you're not expressing that to me. I'll give someone an opening to say it, and he may not actually tell me what he's really thinking.
Interesting.
I think it's
What
due to
about-
like a lack of confidence, or is it just because he's kind of like a?
I
like
think he likes to find the best way to say something, and sometimes you just got to be blunt.
Okay.
Well, I'm a very blunt person. I know not everyone operates in that way, but I'm a pretty blunt person.
I think that's a good thing. I think you know, I think like not being able to put shit on the table is non-constructive, right? Because all that means
Yeah.
is you're passing the buck for a later date to have that, you know, ska reopen.
Yeah.
So, oh shit. Oh, what about Turner?
Turner. I didn't have much experience with Turner from a while back, because he was like shift 3, and I was mainly in the mid to late shift 1, I'd say.
Mm.
I heard a lot of good things about Turner. I enjoyed having Turner and Ruth around a lot. But from what I could see from the sidelines, there seemed to be a lot of Slacks and Turner versus Ruth. And I don't know how much Turner had to play in that or how much Slacks had to play in that. But I do know that he was, I mean, if people think that I'm stern or strict, he was way up there.
Yeah, we
Like way up there.
we met with Ruth, Turner, and Aldo yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow, okay.
In a good conversation with the three of them.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
How did is that your first time meeting them? Or had
No,
you met them
no,
before? Okay.
Yeah, no, I when I used to run Los Santos Customs, I had a lot of interactions with them.
Mm.
Which is
Yeah,
why
everybody
I'm
does
very
seem
familiar
very
with Ruth getting
happy.
bullied out of her position by small dick Mayo.
Mm-hmm.
I can very much understand why things went the way that they did, given the fact that Barrick sat right there on the chair and said for the past 6 weeks he's been sucking my dick to keep the job.
There it is.
Which is why I
There it is.
probably
There's
not
the
want him
suck my
anywhere
dick.
near the LSPD. Not that he will
There's the
keep it.
suck
He's
my
been
dick.
told as much.
I sit you. There it is. We
I
need a
was
bingo,
surprised when he
guys.
admitted to him himself.
We need a bingo. We need to make a bingo of like
I'm
passive aggressive comments between
I'm
Abby
sorry,
and Tilly.
Nino, but I'm not about that life.
We need a
Yeah, no,
suck
that's
my
a, that's a
dick.
good thing.
I think I was probably one of the only
we need
people,
a
as well
possessive,
as Ruth,
jealous
actually.
Tilly.
He probably spoke out about the last mayor to the mayor's face. Obviously, didn't work out that great, but
Fat cargo fast.
We very much in this administration want you to
Yeah,
push
Abigail,
back, right? If you get that
Abacus.
position, right?
Okay.
And you know, there's the way I see things is adults argue,
Set. Whoa,
raise their
it's
voice,
fine. We're good.
right? You can be passionate
That
about
doesn't
things.
need to be on a bingo.
But ultimately, you know, once everything's out on the table, it's a matter of figuring out what the solution is, coming to a decision, and running with it.
Mm-hmm.
Things always got to be moving forward, and can't, you know, have an endless argument on trying to find the best decision. You need one, just, you know, next bit.
Yeah. No, I agree. So for going back to it, Turner for assistant chief, is that what I was being asked to consider?
Correct. Yes.
Oh God.
Transparently, we want to have a little bit of visibility. And
Tana,
the
Tana
reason
said the
is,
worst
and I
things
want to
about you,
explain this,
Viv.
is that we want to make sure that you have like as much autonomy as you can. And the reason we're sort of asking for a bit of a pre-baked
Not
response
wrong.
is even for ourselves, this is huge, right? Unlike Blaine County, that's got like a new department opening up, right? This, you know, they've got their new department, you know, they got the hand pick, whatever. The reality is LSPD is going to have 90% of the crimes, right? And on top of that, we're going to have 90% of the workforce. And all of this ties to our revenue. All of it ties to ensuring that crimes that are solved here, that revenue comes back to this county, because otherwise that affects your paycheck. It affects the paycheck of the people that will be residents of Los Santos. There's a lot of, I don't know how much UPD is going to be left, is what I'm trying to say.
Right. Right.
And so, you know, it's kind of why, you know, the whole, we're very, you know, we would like to see high command in shift 1 and 2, because the reality is it is prime time. This time it's fucking insane, and it's usually when the craziest of crazy shit happens. So without a LSPD high command in that position, things will not be, we don't believe things would get resolved in a quick enough fashion when it needs to, right? Like, for example, you know, we have another July 3rd, God forbid. There's going to be like certain decisions that may need to be made like in the moment. Without that facility in place, you know.
Agree.
We can kind of move past this. Like, we don't need an immediate answer, but I'm glad you're thinking about it. Like, who that
Hope you
ass chief could be.
lose.
Yeah, so I've had names that have come to mind, like the ones that I've mentioned, but I kind of want people to sort of like I kind of want to, instead of just naming someone and putting them there, I want them to like interview, because I want to see what sort of lines they're along. Like, obviously, I don't want someone who's the exact same copy as me. I want someone who is gonna not be shy to question things that I bring up or suggest or anything like that. But I also want someone who has got the same sort of end goal with LSPD, sort of improving the relationship between LSPD and literally everybody else within the state of San Andreas.
Literally.
And you know, the same sort of goals in mind to have with officers at a basic level, how we're going to tackle these issues, that sort of thing. Just to get to the point where, you know, we're a well trusted department, instead of having officers who are literally jumping every time they hear a state marshal asking to speak with them. Yeah, we've got a lot of officers who feel like they're being plagued by a nightmare at the moment.
Yeah, I've got my own. Yeah, I can. I can totally get that.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
We get it. Yeah, we understand.
Billy, if you want to continue with the question.
Do any of you guys have before we like start asking the usual thing that we ask towards the end, do any of you guys have questions about the position as a whole?
Do you guys, you mean me?
No, I'm talking to them.
Oh, okay.
I think a majority of my questions were answered. I'm good. Abby? I think we're good.
Okay, all right. So, I know that you've already answered some of these, right? We'll do it. We'll ask again though, because why not? We're gonna throw you a couple of names, and you would just answer if you would think that they would make a good chief of police, and why or why not. All right.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. We'll start with you kind of already answered this. We'll double back on it. We'll start with Ruby.
Okay. All right, Ruby. I think she could be good. She's very sort of behind the scenes sort of focused in terms of the organization of things, getting things put into place, discussions, meetings, that sort of thing. I think she's very good at, I believe she was the one who set up the sort of training process in shift 2 and held that for quite a while. She's still very heavily involved in training and hiring, which I think is good because not everybody is about that life. It can be tough. I'd say Ruby's downfalls are more to do with out on the field. I don't think it's a be all and end all to have the best scene leadership skills or field skills to be in a position of high command, but it is something that you should be able to do, to be able to make your officers feel as though, you know, they've got the empowerment to be able to do the things that they need to do their job properly and appropriately. I think the only downside I would see to Ruby is sort of like the vibe / morale part of it with her out on the field in specific situations. Like, I guess we keep falling back to things like something as major as July the 3rd or the council meeting shooting that happened as well. Stuff like that. People look to a leader in those situations, you know?
Are you saying that she's not a leader?
I'm saying in terms of giving people the strength that they need in those dire times.
Mm-hmm.
She's not going to be the one that's there sort of orchestrating each move, which leaders do tend to do in a field sort of situation.
Okay.
She's definitely someone who cares about the force, though, and cares about the individual officers within the force. So that's the other side to that.
Okay. Am I good to mix it up, Nino? Because you yelled at me last time I did.
As long as we're not talking about activities in the mayoral office. As long as we keep it professional.
Okay. All right. We'd like to switch up the names, right? So some of the names I say are just kind of like wild cards. All right. Officer Slacks.
Slacks?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't see him being a chief of police.
Why?
I think his intentions are good. I just don't think he executes a lot of what he wants to do or sets out to do. He's very much known as someone who will look into things, and then that's kind of where it ends. You never really see the results.
Okay. McNulty. I know you already kind of we'll tap dance through him if you want to
That's
just
okay.
throw it down.
McNulty, I think he's too field focused. I think he's fabulous out in the field, and I think he gives people that empowerment behind it. But I do think he's very as much as he comes across as stern and strict, I think he's actually the opposite and doesn't hold people accountable as he should.
Wow, it's the first time I heard that.
Like, he's kind of more willing to just sort of shrug it off and laugh at it when actually it might be something really bad that we need to be seen publicly to be to address, right?
Do you think on McNulty, I've seen different sides of him. He can be very passionate when talking, and sometimes I think that may hide the I've spoken to him a couple times, and his passion and conviction to a certain point can sometimes, I think, hide the degree of opinion that he actually has, if that kind of makes sense.
Right.
He's sometimes, to me, come across a bit like thin blue line. Protect my offices at all costs, even if it's at the even if it has negative results for the civilians, kind of thing. have you? Is there truth to that? What is his? Is he thin blue line or is it a misread?
So he's not, because he'll call out officers who are doing dumb things and he'll dap them or whatever. But I think that's kind of where it stops.
Okay.
I don't think he's the sort of person to push for. Actually, no. I think he would suspend. I don't think he's someone who would review someone's job as an entirety. I think he would just kind of let it slide and just deal with it with just a suspension and a DAP or whatever, even if it was something pretty terrible. It's a really hard one to get with McNulty, because he does exercise his right of being frustrated at people, and he can come across as almost angry, and he'll yell at people. But then I feel like, you know how okay, so say you've got your parents, you've always got that like one uncle or aunt who'll sort of just like let you get away with it. He's kind of like that.
Do you think he would do it to the degree of covering up a potential crime?
No, I don't believe he'd do that.
If a civilian were to bring a complaint to him, would he look into it before making judgment?
I think he'd take it seriously. But I think if it came to the fact that it's just challenging, it's like, I don't know. It's coming from someone who was arrested and processed and sent away. I think he's more inclined to be like, oh, they're just Karening for the sake of Karening, you know?
I don't want to dial too back, but I think if he was chosen as AS Chief, and I transparently think he may be the best option if there is no Jimbo-esque equivalent, because I
Right.
do agree about a lot of his positive qualities. That would be the only bit where I think we've been concerned with is it too much? Because look, if people are going to bitch and complain in the cells, that's just the reality of things, right? Very similar to how I get phone calls about stupid shit. But
Yeah.
at the same time, when they're in the cells, they are the custody of law enforcement. And while they may be like bitching and complaining, there may be some truth to why it's occurring.
Oh yeah.
That would be my only like, hey, got to make sure there's no, you know what I'm saying? Like all the
Yeah.
thing isn't
I think-
disregarded.
So I think the only the biggest concern that I would have with McNulty is that I have seen that he'll exhibit, like, I know he'll talk about people in a specific way. I there's already jokes flying about an officer that was recently fired as of yesterday. And he was like, referring to them as, oh, well, they're just going to become another criminal sort of thing, just sort of resigning them to that life.
That's always a dangerous mentality, right? And I get why it's in the
Yeah.
police force. And I think one of the reasons why it's so important for and I know we're kind of going off base a little bit, but I do think this touches on a very important subject. My observation as a lawyer throughout the campaign is outside of yourself being one of the few, it's almost like most of my conversations, not just you, but there's been like, Belle, for example, she's been fantastic. There's been a lot of good ones, but the majority, it unfortunately has been, who are you going to put as chief if you become mayor? If I vote for you, what are you going to get us if you become mayor?
Oh.
And while that has value to it, part of that concern should be, what are you going to do for the city, right? The bigger picture. And in the same light, I sometimes get a sense that PD has been in its own bubble, unfortunately, and I understand why, right? A lot of it, I think, has to do with the past administration and the them versus us mentality that's been generated. And while the outside world, specifically criminals, will make it about the PD and not the officer that they have issue with, like, be it someone does one thing to a criminal organization, they take it out on the entire police department. That's unfair. But we as a government, I think want to try to remove some of those walls. And I think that can make a much healthier environment where now if someone is thinking about pulling the trigger, it's not a cop, but it's, you know, it's Bell, it's Flop, it's Vivian, it's, and that's a good place to get. So as far as we are very, as you know, we're still working on the policy that we'd like to, you know, push towards the LSPD. It'll probably be a couple days, but one of the things that we're very that we think is very important is if an officer is suspended, there has been a fear that if it gets found out who is suspended and what they did, they're going to get hunted down. That's kind of an odd fear to have because if they're suspended,
Then you've handled it, right?
well, you've handled it, absolutely. And what are they going to, it's not like you're keeping them in a cage for 3 days. Where else are they? Or they're not,
True,
what,
Ali,
they're
be
sitting in
nice
their
to your
apartment for
mom.
3 days. We want them to be out and about, right? Let them be out and about. Let them, we want to remove the whole, if they're suspended, they can't get on some train or whatever. No, let them be out and about. Like, yeah, they may get picked up, but that's also 3 days they get to get used to the community and tell their story and get to know people.
Yeah.
It's a very, I don't know. Someone help me here. It's very strange to have a environment where if you're suspended for 3 days, you're just in a black hole.
It seems like the end of the world when it really isn't. You should actually make it like a civilian outreach in the meantime.
Yes.
Yeah. Like make them go and
Yeah,
do
it's a
civ
shitty feeling.
jobs. Like go and make them do like civilian jobs to connect with the people and things like that. I think that should maybe be a precedent.
I agree.
I feel like and this like stems from a long time ago as well. I feel like too many people are afraid to even visit a suspension as a disciplinary action. People see a suspension akin to a firing, like they're the same thing, and that it's. I understand that it's not something that everybody will want to go through. It's not a nice feeling to be suspended from something. But at the end of the day, we're afforded a hell of a lot more power than your average person. And if someone is going to misuse it or even do something accidentally with ignorance or whatever, then it kind of needs to be a punishment that's fitting to that.
So maybe, you know,
Absolutely.
it should be
I mean, we'll go as
restructured.
far as saying like if you suspended 2 people a week, like I'm using extreme, so what? You know what I mean? And we'll even say that in terms of like the policy, like I am a strong believer that the that by punishing quick, if you can do it that day, even if you miss a little bit, it's whatever. It's
Tilly-
not that much different than what
Tilly is getting
civilians and
angsty.
felons have to come across. And in the same sense, that cop shouldn't have to worry, okay, I got suspended twice in a month, I'm going to get fired next. Who cares? Like, unless they're actually super negatively affecting the department's ability to function, or like they're truly like Carmine-esque, right? Or like they've committed terrorism, just keep suspending them and normalize it. So it becomes oh, that guy's suspended. Nice. You know what I mean? Like just as anyone else might be like, okay, so-and-so got thrown in jail for like, 300 months.
Yeah.
That normalization
agree.
makes that problem disappear entirely.
Yep. No, I agree with that.
Tilly, you want to any other?
Continue.
I'm good. You know.
Is there any other that you have?
No. I've had a good conversation with Viv already.
Good. Well, I feel bad. Hopping on to. Is there anybody that I missed that you can think of?
Not off the top of my head.
Hmm. Is there anybody you think I missed, Eve? With
I think you did everybody.
Vivian, if you could
Yeah.
start sort of planning how you want to see your you know, um
The
if
5-year
made
plan.
cheap in a week, or whatever, who's gonna be there, try to
Okay.
get some concrete stuff. If you names come up, they're like, here's the ass chief, um, you know, like that may be in a different department or somewhere like hasn't been around for a minute, let us know.
Okay.
I don't really
Alright.
want to waste any more time taking interviews. There's no one else worth taking. Just don't let anyone know, at least just yet, so Barrett doesn't commit terrorism.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I don't think he's going to. He's just off his fucking rocker, to be honest.
He might.
Oh. Wait, I'm confused.
Wait, about what?
Why would he commit terrorism? Because what?
I don't know. It was a joke. Like I don't think he's going to commit terrorism. He's his mind's all over the place.
Okay. Okay.
We'd appreciate it if you kept it on the down
I
low.
had an
for now,
attack on
though.
my life.
Wait, kept
earlier
what on the
today.
down low? I think I've missed something.
Wait, who said that?
You said he just said if you keep it on the down low.
Oh yeah. Look, we've been doing a lot of interviews. You're the only person that I think should be chief. And congratulations, Vivian.
Oh.
But we don't know. We got to figure out what buttons we got to press. Just quite frankly, as we were sitting here, we're talking through this. I've kind of realized that every other conversation we have is just looking for an alternative that may be able to challenge you. And there really isn't. So if you're willing to accept the position, we'd like to give it to you. We just don't know what we got to do to make that happen. So between now and like next week, try to have something in place. We're going to try to get a policy in place. We
Okay.
will give you the opportunity to look at the policy and see if that's acceptable, to you.
Okay.
And it does, the offer does stipulate that we need to know who the ass chief is, not because of any other reason than we need to ensure that
Hell
we have
yeah,
a strong
congrats,
plan in place.
Viv.
Like, do keep it to yourself for now, because it's going to be a couple days. We don't want, something bad to happen because someone's jealous or whatever it is.
Okay. No, of course.
And we'll announce all this, and we'll make it a big thing. But if you're willing to agree to that, that is.
I'm willing to agree to that. Yeah. Thank you for the opportunity.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Thank you for.
Congratulations, Viv.
Thanks. I would like to kind of. Do you mind if I kind of find a roundabout way to talk to people to see what sort of page they're on? Obviously,
Yes.
not giving anything away. Trying to do it in the most
Yeah.
sneakiest way possible.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's fine then. I'll do that.
You don't even have to do it in a sneaky way. You're basically interviewing for the position, as are a lot of other people, and just going around and questioning that sort of stuff is some of the things that those other officers getting interviewed should be doing anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Worst
make
case,
sure-
we've
Yeah.
asked you to do homework and on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's part of your proposal, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Yeah. Make sure
Okay.
you keep your mind open about it, though. You know what I mean? Like, interview
yeah.
those people that maybe you didn't think would.
Oh,
Fit
yeah,
that.
that's my plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys.
Thank you, Vivian.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Okay. I'm good to go, right?
Yeah.
Yep, you're good to go.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thanks, guys.
See you on the other side.
I'll see you soon. Okay. You
All
take
right.
care.
You take care. Yeah, I couldn't help but sit here and be like,
Yeah.
we're just kind of jerking off on this
Yeah.
and jerking each other off,
That's what
like
she
waiting
said.
for someone that can even compete. We should, I think by next week, get a policy in place for her, make sure the things that she
Yeah,
needs is
great.
there. I do think stipulating on her getting
Go
an
show
appropriate
Barry some love,
ass
chat.
chief and maybe even captain or whatever is important. But you know, let's start moving forward.
All right. Hell yeah. It's exciting.
I did see where she was coming from with the Jimbo thing. I'm glad she's considering it.
Mhm.
Even I'm not sold on McNulty being ass chief, but I have gotten closer to saying, with everything everyone said, even though he's very patrol oriented, maybe he would be the ass
It
chief.
might be a good fit.
Yeah, agreed. I've of the folks I've spoken to too, he seems at least. My only gripe with him is dismissiveness in the face of criminals feeling wronged, and that's something that's got to just be worked on. Not everyone's going to be perfect, right?
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Well, good shit,
I
guys.
personally don't think that he would fit this. I don't know.
So speak your mind.
I personally don't. I guess I've worked with him before, so I can kind of see it. I don't see him being that foil. I just don't. I've spoken with him many times. I've seen how he's like, acted around the criminals in the cells and whatnot, and I just don't.
He can be very staunch when he's made up his mind prior to having all the evidence in front of him. Would that be accurate?
Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think that he'll give that. I just don't feel like he'll be kind of what.
Let's let her cook. Let's see what she comes back with. And the reality is she's not wrong. There's slim pickings right now.
True.
Yeah, it's very true. Do you have anything
You
else
should have
lined
told
up?
her
Do
that.
I'm sorry.
you have anything
Oh
else
yeah,
lined
good
up?
question.
Yeah, I have to go to Andy's fair real quick.
Oh shit.
What?
Let me.
What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, you should probably tell her that if she wants to, like, look at the BCSO, she can too. I mean, that's not like an off limits thing.
Also, Benji
Well, yeah,
just twatted too, by the way.
Oh, she did.
No, Benji.
I don't know. I like asking. You know what I mean? It's just really some of us got manners. You know
You're such a you're
what?
such a fuck. You
What?
got manners.
Well, you're the one who's like, oh, you don't got to ask. You know.
I'm really sick of you. What are you? I'm gonna throw you off the. You think I'd break your legs or kill you if I threw you out that window?
Yeah, I got no idea.
You want to find out?
Hey, how you doing, Kat? After the fair, ping 7, so in an hour. Yeah, something like that. I don't know the details. All
We're
right.
going to the fair.
All right. Okay. Bye. All right.
I fucking love the fair.
Wait, is it right now?
No. It's on Friday. I have to go and like see.
Oh,
yeah, it's on Friday. It's on Friday. I have to go help out.
oh.
Yeah, I'm getting.
I was so
trained.
excited.
No,
my
it's on
bad.
Friday. It's on Friday. It's on Friday.
Text. Let me call Andy then.
Whoops.
I thought it was today. That's my bad. You called though. Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go for a bit.
I wanted to go.
Yo, you can go on Friday.
True.
No, I wanted to go to the fair now.
We can go on Friday.
Yep,
You can dunk
I'm down.
Nino
I
in
was
a tank.
excited.
You can dunk Nino in a tank.
I wanted to go now.
Go on Friday.
I don't want to wait till Friday. I want to go now.
Yeah. I would say hunting in the south would be prohibited entirely, and then whatever you want to do in the north is good. And I will bring up the topic
I'm not
with my
leaving
team
you.
about
I'm always
if
with
there's
you.
anything we want to add in about
I'm
like
always with
pelts
you.
or like any checks
my
around
hat?
that, which I think
Yeah.
is probably not needed.
Aw.
If you have any ideas about
That's
it,
so sweet of
like
you.
feel free to.
Oh, he said, I'm always right here.
I'm always thinking about you, Tilly.
In your titty.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that too. Stop flirting with me. You
Easy.
make me so
Sounds good.
shy. Stop.
Alright, call me if you need me. Sweet.
Okay.
That's awful. That chapter in my life is over.
That is my chief of police. That is my chief of police. Where's Nekoda? Where's my ride? Where's my ride?
Sorry, I was waiting so long. I fell asleep in my backyard.
Where's my ride?
What do you think? I'm Gruber?
Yeah? You don't want to be Gruber?
I'm coming right now.
Okay.
You have to text Andy
And say what?
and say, sorry I made you wait so long.
Well, that would be on you? No?
No.
Oh.
It'll be on you.
So.
Okay, you're gonna have to do damage control
Okay.
because she was waiting around specifically to show us. And then I sat in my backyard and did paperwork for almost an hour and a half.
It was such an important meeting, though.
Surely.
Your mom is very important.
I'm sure she is.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the button works at the top of the phone that minimizes the call.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I'm at the parking garage.
Which one?
I'm where we park usually. Yeah, that. I texted her. Sorry I made you wait, Queen of the North.
Hopefully she's not too upset, you know?
She wouldn't be. Told Nino I was quickly going to the fair and he thought that the fair was now, so he wanted to go right now. I was like, no, it's on Friday.
Oh God.
Yeah, that would have been awkward. Yeah, how'd you like the last 30 minutes of your meeting?
I think Nino better hope that there's no HR department in the government anytime soon.
Oh, I might hire HR.
I would do that, but you also might put yourself out of a job.
No, I'm safe. I don't bring any issues to the office.
Not you.
No, what about me?
No. Saying you might inadvertently get Nino fired through HR, then you'll be out of the job.
It was mainly for Tilly and Abilene. Since Tilly keeps on calling Abilene Abigail.
Why?
I don't know. I don't actually know what their beef is, but it's funny. So did I
Only
save
beef
you
I was-
from? Did I save you from starving?
I was about to pass out from dehydration.
Oh,
I was getting really lightheaded.
yeah, were you thirsty?
Very.
I'm sure.
Hmm. Yeah, that really got off the rails there for like the last 30 minutes. Felt like I was back in PD playing therapist. It was great.
Yeah.
Can't help but get dragged into the middle of everyone's problems, you know?
I mean, they just needed to answer some hypotheticals, you know?
Yeah, surely that wasn't happening in front of you right before I went in there.
Yeah, no, Tilly definitely didn't bend over in front of me, no. Waiting to be disciplined.
Uh-huh.
Did you order a sandstorm?
No.
How's what?
Well, I mean, I went to that meeting and then I went home and just went over paperwork. Didn't really do much after.
But how was the, before the meeting part? How was actual that?
Well, I got called into the marshal's office for a very important meeting.
Yeah?
What it was?
What was it?
Pred needed to ask me to move into the house.
Oh, how did that go?
I said no.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said,
take
we
it?
need to do a survey with all the cops to figure out why people don't like him.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do that for him.
Oh, so he's passing the buck again.
No, but it wasn't supposed to be with the cops. It was just supposed to be with the civilians of the city.
Yeah, the answers are probably the same. I said it to his face. I said, you're a condescending asshole.
Aww.
I said, you're not that way with me, but you are with 99% of the people that you interact with, and they pick up on it.
Didn't get funny hats.
Well, we didn't have time because, you know, the Yap Fest that was probably going on in there. I know Viv when she gets in meetings. And with Nino also. I'm sure it was a tour de force.
Nino was actually not talking. It was Tilly again.
Oh. Well,
But
then
Nino-
Viv was probably hella yapping.
Nino did chime in now and then, but yeah. I do feel like my days are just like... I feel like the meetings are just like, feel so long because of the yap sessions.
I don't know which one of these we're supposed to go to, do you?
No. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, it's me, Kevin. How's it going?
I'm alright. How are you?
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. I
you
wanted
can
to
blame her,
follow
not
up
me.
from
Which
meeting
one
we
of
had a
the?
couple
Where am I
days ago.
supposed to be going
remember
here?
Said that we might have a meeting today.
Probably not today. If it's not scheduled, then it's not.
What? Where?
Oh fuck. Okay, how do I get on the schedule?
You have to call Tilly.
Ping me.
Oh,
Ping me. Ping me.
wow, I haven't spoken to Tilly in a while. Is she your like official
147.
scheduler,
147.
secretary person?
147.
She's the executive assistant of the mayor's office.
Okay, well,
Oh, it's not. I don't think it's a meeting with the
Get
mayor.
stationary.
Was it with
I
me?
thought me and you were. Yeah, I thought you and I were gonna have a meeting.
Don't
Oh,
don't
but
hurt
you could
Follow
yourself.
up with the business stuff.
Yeah, but you could still call.
I'll see you on Great Ocean.
Okay.
I'll see you on Great Ocean. I'll
I
see you
got
on
you.
Great Ocean. I have a jugular. I'll see you in Great
I
Ocean.
did not know that. I will
Okay.
get it sorted. Soon
Thank
to you.
Thank you. Probably tomorrow. So I probably have time tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, thank you, Kevin.
I am buying.
Bye. I love directing people to Tilly too. Big meetings. It's crazy. Yeah, if you want to see me between like Storm and now, talk to Tilly, okay?
Won't be doing that.
Why not?
I don't go through assistance.
You don't want to see me?
I'll just come see you.
So you don't want to follow chain of command?
That's not chain of command. That's different, and you know it.
It's chain of command?
No, it's not.
It's chain
Not
of...
my chain of command.
Well, it's chain of command.
Yeah, because surely if you wanted to see me, you'd go to a senior officer.
Yeah? Where are you going?
You wouldn't. You would just walk into PD.
No, I would fake a kidnapping.
Will you call Andy and see where she is? She said she was going towards Great Ocean Highway off Cassidy Trail, and now I'm on Cassidy Trail.
Why don't you just get a ping?
Tried, and then she hung up.
She dying?
I don't know. Oh God, Nino just texted me to call him.
Hello, I'm coming as fast as I
you?
can.
Where are you? Ping me.
You guys didn't even ask if I was coming or if I was there yet. So now I'm trying to get there really fast.
Ping 23.
I'm gonna come out on Great Ocean Highway from Cassidy Trail
That's
in
what you keep
T-minus
on
1 minute.
1 minute? Well, we can just pick you up. Stop
I got
running.
this.
Andy,
I got
Andy.
this.
Are you on
I'm on a bike.
Are you
I'm
on
on
a
a bike.
bike?
I'm on my bike.
Well, what if we just
I'm
wait
covered.
at the intersection and then pick you up?
Yeah. That works. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Okay,
I can make it.
Don't die
I'm
of heart
making
disease.
it. I'm making it. I'm very healthy. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Where are we going?
We're waiting right here.
Okay, I'm gonna call Nino, and if it starts going for too long, I'm gonna pretend like I got into a car crash and hang up.
Okay, you can go through a tunnel. Hey, Marty.
Eve, you're never gonna believe who's in my car right now.
I sent a couple people a text. I'm waiting to hear back.
No.
But I can I'm
Taro.
yes, I
No.
can.
Charlie.
Do
All
you
right,
want me to
you're
just
out of lives.
email you
I
the results? Do you
finally
want me to
met
text you, like, if it's the same
Doyle.
numbers?
Who?
All right, sounds good.
Doyle, you know, like
All right,
Doyle.
Who?
DJ Doyle.
Oh, Doyle. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I heard so much other stuff except Doyle.
Yeah,
There she is. There she is.
where?
we're finally meeting.
behind
We're
you.
taking him to the hospital right now.
Oh, cool. Did you ask him to bump
Anyway.
for you?
I'll do it after he sees the doc.
Cool. All right, I'll call you in a little bit. And then we can catch up. Okay.
Oh, that's fine. All right, bye.
I can't believe Nekoda did this.
I know. I yelled at him.
Right.
Crazy.
I'm sorry. Who was in both meetings that took incredibly long? Was it me or was it you?
You
Eve?
were
You're blaming me now.
I'm
You were
blaming
in a
Eve. I'm not
meeting-
blaming you.
Crazy.
Why would you blame me for?
You said a small blonde woman was in a lot of meetings that delayed this. That sounds like me.
I did not say that.
I wear heels.
Yeah, exactly.
Andy
and I
doesn't.
am very anti-heels
All right,
because
where are
they
we
hurt
going?
my feet. Where Eric's used to be.
Okay.
The giant hangar.
Kept on hearing Foil, and then I had Zoil. I was like, what is he saying?
This works perfectly. I could tell Eve what she's doing.
Yay!
Woohoo!
I'm gonna dunk everybody.
We're fully girl squatted up, which is a very good reflection of the competence. Of
Wait, isn't
people
it here on the left?
Go turn around and then go right. What do you want, Bobby?
He tried to call me too. That's weird timing.
It's none.
Oh, ATM!
None of your business.
I love ATMs.
Okay.
I love ATMs.
Oh, yes, we got an ATM to make it easier.
I love ATMs.
Because we don't have a way of charging people yet. Come in. Then go right and down the ladder.
Right.
Ignore all this ugly shit. It's gonna be built out a little bit more before it starts.
Ooh, headache.
Whee!
Wow.
Yep, unfortunately, a
Oh.
side effect.
No, it's fine. Wow.
This is level 1 of 3.
Oh, do you get a level up?
Yeah. Or just walk through and decide what you want to play, what you want to do. So this one, there's going to be a little, like, jar bowl or whatever. and it'll have a certain number of, say, like gumballs or something in it, and they'll have to guess how many. Whoever's closest gets that painting.
Ooh.
Woohoo! This is Sooty's photo booth where she does little photo booth pictures, and it's really cute. This is probably a food booth whenever they come. And then there's Plinko. Hold on. Each of you have a football. There you go.
Thank you.
I will warn you though, you have to kind of throw it at the ceiling of it.
At the ceiling of the the
Yeah,
structure or the ceiling of this
underside,
building?
like the roof of the structure. You might have to get a little closer.
It just came back at you.
Yeah, there you go.
I just threw it over, didn't I? I just threw it completely over.
I think it fell. I think it fell.
Oh, I see it.
You can do this, Nekoda.
I feel
bet you've
very
played a
inadequate
sport
right
before.
now. I have.
Listen, Pigeon stood here for a really long time and
Okay,
still
well,
never
he's
got it.
uncoordinated, so that makes sense.
Yeah, you're doing better than him. That's the only bar that there is.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
L.
Lost though.
My Bogo.
But if you
Right
were
here?
you would get one of these little cat plushies.
Cute.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Sweet.
Sick.
Oh, damn it.
You can do this.
I believe.
I always stand really close and just do it like up because then I'm
Oh.
just gonna rely on it falling down, to be honest. Because I'm not coordinated enough to throw it skillfully.
Oh. L. Right, that's way easier.
Shit. So sorry.
It's okay. That's very
Oh my
cute.
god. Thank you. Yeah,
It's very
whoever-
creative.
First, how many? Thanks.
I'll
It
just
was
leave- I'm gonna leave it there.
I tried to make Plinko as one of the survival challenges a long time ago on
I
a
rem-
giant hill with
yeah.
beehives. Yeah.
Beehives?
Yeah, now I can just build it. That's right, beehives. It was very complicated and very dangerous when we were testing it, but it was fun. Leo, I know is doing his caricature drawings at one of these booths.
Wait, who?
I think Leo Escobar.
Ooh, should have asked Tessa to do ducks as well.
Tessa's helping us on staff this time.
Nice.
I trust her to take the money and tell people
Mhm.
they can't come in at the door. This is what you'll be helping with.
Ooh, okay.
So, hey Nekoda,
Yes.
you want to get up there?
I'm gonna dunk you.
How poetic.
So for this, I'm kind of leaving up to you. I
Mhm.
was like debating whether it should be like trivia, so the thrower and that person, if like
Ooh.
as long as that person's consistently getting it right, they won't
just
have to
walk
get
on
dunked.
this?
Yep. So Eve, who's my OG? Actually,
Sis.
both of you. Whoa, she answered first. Go ahead.
How did? Wait, did it hit?
Yeah, you did. Did it
Oh.
not for you?
Yeah, for me it just didn't.
What?
Yeah.
Did
it
you
was
see it break, Nekoda?
Yeah, it did.
Weird.
Weird. Okay, we might
Yeah.
have some issues with that. But we'll see. But yeah, pretty much you would just replace the glass over
Every
and over.
time.
But you know
Okay.
how, yeah.
Yeah, I
I'll
just
have to
take
do the
I
panel.
just take it away and put it back again. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It
Yeah.
should still be there in the editor technically, but I
Yeah.
would just honestly like get rid of it and then just
put it back again every
Yeah,
time.
just copy its location. Should be easy
Okay.
enough.
No issues.
Easy
It's pretty
peasy.
easy.
There's even a
Better?
chair up there for you if you want to hang out up there and ask them stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we
but
can
yeah.
probably do trivia, honestly.
Yeah,
I
whatever
think
you want.
I think
honestly,
that should be fine. Like city trivia.
yeah, you got free reign. Go crazy.
I think that would be fun.
Whatever you
Like
want.
between the two people, the thrower and the dunker.
Yeah. I've got like
Donkey.
Barrick and Cassidy and Carmine signed up for it right now. So just let them hang out for a while, attract people over to dunk them.
I like.
Carmine will
like
get
it.
people over there.
Yeah, Carmine will. I think I'm gonna try to get Bobby
yeah,
as well.
we can also do people to dunk their friends.
Yeah.
Fun.
Oh yeah, and that's the raffle price, the cherry
Oh,
blossom paint.
I know.
love this.
Isn't it nice?
It's so pretty.
I know it's beautiful. We've raised quite a bit of money already because of this thing. Flippy bought 100 tickets.
Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's determined.
Oh my god,
I
if
gotta
you it's
work
so good
this
if
because
you
that'll
had
probably
like
be
a
the most money.
if you had like a spin wheel in the booth, that would be so
Yes.
good.
I know. I wish I could physically spin and not be stuck. But because I would love to do that. I thought about doing that and then having people like roll for it, but I don't know. Too many people are interested in winning the
Yeah.
painting.
It's a really beautiful
So
painting.
many.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go online and get the biggest wheel spin ever going and enter Flippy's name 100 times. Alright, we've got the maze on the second floor, which will also cause a headache.
Lovely. Oh, there it is. Ooh.
Oh, I'll let you make your choice.
Oh. I'm gonna go right.
Do it. Oh, he's going left.
This is so amazing. Kiva is like crazy. No!
I don't even know where Nekoda went.
Where am I? Hold on.
In a maze.
I know, I'm lost. I'm so freaking lost.
It's okay, he's lost too.
No, I think I was here. Okay, there's the exit. Hold on. Been here before a few times.
Oh god, sorry.
Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going.
You're going the right way.
Oh, yay! I made it!
Hooray!
Where's Nekoda?
I think he's lost.
Good. He
I
always
don't
says
even
how
see his
he always says how good he is at direction.
sense of
So,
direction.
yes, he's like, I know the city like the back of my hand.
But not my maze. Seemingly.
I think he might be. Oh,
He's
there
also
I see
yapping
him.
on the phone.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
did
see his head. Yeah.
Obviously,
This is
his stuff won't
amazing,
be.
Andy. How much?
Amazing.
How much? How much
So much
bushes were
time.
these?
So many. Eve, I almost used the entire I used over the 700 because it broke and let me.
Did you put this in a room? The bushes? Is this like a room?
Yeah, this is all its own room, and then
That's
I still need to fucking sort everything above us into its
Oh
own
my
room so it's not poking
God.
through the floor.
I wish you could select everything and then just put it in it.
I know, me too.
You got this.
It's been suffering.
Get off the phone.
Taken so many hours of building.
I can imagine. But I'm sure
Tragically.
people are gonna love it.
I hope so. I'll show you the third floor eventually. I feel like it's only complicated because he's yapping on the phone.
Probably. He said he had to call Nino back, so that's probably why.
Oh, big time yapping.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you, did you use the factory at all back in the day?
A ton.
Okay.
That and books are the two giant things I want back.
Okay.
If there are two things I could bring back from back in the day, those would be the two.
Do you want to cook with me on factory stuff?
Yes.
Because my
1000%.
idea is submitting it through either the DOJ or the mayor's office on the tablet, and then people picking up blueprints and
Wait,
using it
what do you mean on the
benches.
tablet?
Like, you know, having an app for it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah. So
that'd be so nice.
yeah,
Oh,
if
he
you
made it.
wanna cook with me,
Yes, please. Let's have a meeting.
all right, I'm down. I'm
'Cause
looking
I think
for.
there are
I'm
things that
looking
probably could have been easier.
much
than they
easier.
were.
Yeah.
Yeah. Way easier. Especially, honestly, I feel like the system we had for like approving farmers
I
market
have my
items
car
would
here, yeah.
be the
Probably,
like
yeah.
prime version of doing that for the factory stuff.
I agree.
Come on up. welcome to Al's Toy Barn. Sorry.
That's fine.
Welcome to my farm.
My farm.
So these arcade machines are the prizes for this
Ooh.
game.
Monkey Paradise.
Yes, I did a very dumb bridge builder game as a challenge for one of the last survival season.
Yeah, I remember.
So I expanded it to be massive.
Ooh.
So now they will have to use the barriers to
make it
get
across
to the window. Yes.
Oh.
And the duo with the fastest time at the end of the day will win those machines. It's super fun. The barriers are put away right now, but if you guys want to try, you're free.
That's fine. He's on the phone anyway, yapping.
Fair enough, but yeah.
That's amazing.
Tis the fair. Thank you. It's very creepy in here.
Yeah, I kind of wouldn't want to be left alone
It's
and
very
then see
disorienting.
like,
yeah.
like you see it, you were left alone in here, and then all of a sudden a masked like pig mask
Oh, yeah.
person just like stands in the field and just looks at you.
I'll just get rid of all of this and then make a cornfield maze.
Oh
Hire
my
some
god,
people
that
for
would
Halloween.
be great. Oh, Halloween! Oh my god.
I want to build a giant haunted house cornfield thing in here
be
for Halloween.
Sorry.
amazing.
Didn't mean to be on the phone that long.
That's okay. But yeah. Oh, for Nekoda's knowledge. Last survival season, we played an only across game with police barriers. Because they kind of stack on top of each other and
Yeah.
extend. So they are going to build from this broken bridge up to the farm window.
That's sick.
Fastest time wins those arcade machines.
Well, I would be good at that.
Yeah, they gotta trade off back and forth, and they're usually mauling and screaming at each other and falling. So we'll have
Yeah.
EMS on standby, but it's hilarious to watch.
Ooh, that's good. That's good that EMS will be here because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be a hard fall every time they don't make it.
Just fall in the water. It's fine. Yeah, well, Veronica here.
That's great.
Easy peasy. Oh. Alrighty. Well, that is the fair.
Did an amazing job, Andy.
Oh, thanks. I still
Yeah,
have a
this
lot
looks
more to do
great.
before Friday, but it's fine for now.
Andy,
It's
where are the baby
functional.
cows?
I don't have any baby cows. I was. I know that they're the costumes, and I was like, that's gonna invite a lot of.
You just put them in the petting
I don't trust
zoo over
people.
there.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I was like, I don't
Hold
trust
on.
people to not
Hold
be
on.
super fucking weird. Super fucking strange people. I want it to be creepy and strange.
That's so fun.
Human petting zoo. All right, I do have to go to sleep tragically,
No,
so I do
you're
have to
good.
kick you guys out. Otherwise, I'm
That's
gonna
amazing.
get screamed at.
So long.
No, you're fine.
Andy, you're just gonna have to put me on the editor.
Yes, I will add you on. Can you text me your state ID?
Yes.
Or just tell me while
Yes.
you're leaving, 'cause we're
1075.
here. I don't know why I would wait.
Oh, thanks, Dakota.
He trying to flex?
He is.
Flexing that he knows you
Yep.
or looks you up a lot.
Nope.
Yeah, either or.
Okay,
Just
what
have
was
a
it?
good
Sorry.
memory.
1075.
1075.
Just have a good memory.
All right, easy. Should be good.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, the door's right
Alright,
here.
cool.
Damn, that feels so weird.
I know, right?
That feels so weird. Thank you, Andy. It was
Easy,
amazing.
Of course. Thanks for coming to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hide inside there now. I'm gonna
Right.
sleep in my barn.
Can you pull the car up so I don't have to climb on top of it?
that's staying out here.
You okay, Andy?
Oh, yep, I'm good. Good night.
Good
Bye.
night. I can't believe I beat you in the maze.
I was distracted. I was on the phone talking to Viv.
Oh, in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what you say?
She said it was a long meeting, and she was asking about my meeting.
Oh, okay.
We didn't see each other on the crossover, which was... thought hers was like right after mine, but maybe not.
I think we just pushed it to 15 minutes so we could, you know, recoup.
Yeah. What else did she say?
Yeah, what else did she say?
What? Why are you saying it like that?
Sorry, I was trying something.
Oh, okay. She said that there was definitely beef between Tilly and Abilene. Is that her name?
You were gonna say Abigail.
I wasn't gonna say Abigail. 100% I wasn't.
Yeah, we
Is that
had
the right-
to. Yeah, we had to ask Viv
What's
to
their
leave.
beef? Are they both like vying for Nino's attention, or
No,
what?
no. I think Abilene is Ray into you.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Doesn't know what.
Doesn't know.
I mean, she knows you're not married.
That's the crazy thing to say right off the back of that.
And we all know that you wouldn't, you know, fuck a French girl in the office.
How is that relevant?
I mean, we all just know that. It's just like public information at this point.
I mean, I got asked a question about my professional decorum, and I answered it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we all know that now.
I also had my outfit scrutinized for not being in my police uniform.
Well, that was mean.
Yep. I know.
Just, you know, I just, you know, like seeing you in your black outfit sometimes.
Okay, well, you know what? Say that next time, and I'll wear it, because I was almost going to go in it, but then I clocked out.
Why would I say that?
Honesty is the best policy.
You don't want to whack, you don't want to whack.
That's not even remotely what that was supposed to resemble.
I mean, you made it that point. You don't want to waste, you know, the state money.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to make everyone's job easier.
Yeah, I'm still clocked in. I like wasting state money.
How much are you getting paid an hour? More than me?
I have no idea. Not more than you.
What do you mean? I'm on peanuts.
It's definitely not more than you. I think clocks. I'm not even hired to, like, the cabinet yet.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't think clock pay goes higher than $7.50 an hour.
Mm.
Yeah, so.
What are you doing right now? What do you want to do?
Marshals get paid were paid $600K an hour today.
I got, yeah, Pret told me.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, crazy. Marshals are gonna have a bigger department than LSPD pretty soon.
That was just Sherry sent me her bank account, and her money is gonna get refunded very quickly.
Hopefully, he doesn't buy anything with it.
She would be dumb if she did that.
I know. Oh, I want to check something really quick.
I can't believe you didn't try to win me a plushie.
What? It's closed. It's not even open. She said if it was open.
Just. Well, you had to go like that.
You know Andy better than I do.
Oh, you have pull like that. Win me a plushie. I'll win you a plushie.
Oh my god. You're making me send an email now.
No, no, no. I'll win you a plushie. It has a cute blue. It's blue and it has a bow tie. It's definitely for you.
Okay. Just going on Friday.
Hmm?
She could keep her company for a little bit if you're not too busy.
Yeah, I'll see, babe. Oh, maybe I wouldn't have plushie.
She's gonna be alone, so.
I'm alone too. I'm just whacking the booth.
Okay. Well, you can both be alone together.
That's sad.
Well, sorry, I'm not gonna be there.
You want me to text her and, you know, set the date in?
Well, don't do it right now because then it literally looks like I'm just like.
Oh, okay.
It's like
I'll
the
ask her.
first thing that I said.
Okay. On Thursday when you leave.
You could do it tomorrow.
Good on. Okay, yeah, maybe she makes plans to go with somebody else.
I doubt it. All right, I have to stop at MRPD really quick, okay?
Okay.
Like, really quick, like minutes.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
But like actually 2 minutes, not like when you say 5 minutes and then
Oh,
it's
is
like 30
that
minutes.
is that
you know?
French girl there waiting?
I thought you were fluent.
I said I can be.
Oh, okay. Maybe start brushing up. You alright over there?
Yeah, I'm great. Sorry. I
Oh,
was
okay. Yeah, cat got your tongue?
reciting. No, I was reciting
Saying what?
reciting the French alphabet.
Oh. Good for me.
Uh. I miss Adonis. You like it so much, you had it check. Oh my god, do we have a birthday for Sammy? Oh my god, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ginger Sammy, one of our amazing Discord mods. Make sure to say happy birthday in general chat. Happy birthday. Is that Lady French?
Frost? No. I mean, I don't think so.
You want her to be French?
No. Is he jealous because I walked out the door at the same time as somebody?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just asking.
Sure. Oh, you're just asking. Surely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I not allowed to ask?
Oh, no. If you can ask anything.
I just wanted to know if she was French.
I don't think she is. Could say.
Say what?
Nothing.
Hmm.
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 Bitch and ride.
Person in the car said you had a bitch and ride.
Oh, they told me nice ride looks like you can't afford it.
Damn.
I got roasted by a local.
Whoa. I had really good business meetings today.
That's good.
Yeah.
Did you talk to anybody else from PD besides Viv and myself today, or no?
McNulty.
McNulty. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think our fishing trips are safe.
Why?
'Cause I don't think I'm gonna get picked for any of the positions.
Why?
I don't know. It's just my vibe.
Is it your vibe? Is it the vibe you're getting?
No, I'm being serious. Yeah, why?
Oh.
Wait, why? Do you know something I don't?
No, do you know something I don't?
No, I genuinely no.
Oh. You don't like how the conversation went?
It's not necessarily how the conversation went. think if you want me to be perfectly honest,
What is going on? Always.
I think I will be one of the only people that doesn't move in my position, and I'll still end up with more work.
Why do you think you'd get more work if a shift were to happen?
Because I always end up with more work.
Or do you want to fix your sweat suit?
Yeah, that's what I was actually gonna go do.
Sweat tracksuit?
Sweat tracksuit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I have to call Nino really quick. I'm gonna have to send an email to the manufacturer of these papers because it says they weigh 2 grams, but the joint when they're rolled is labeled as half a gram. But then if you really look at the weight, yeah, I'll send it to you. It's still off. Makes sense. But a baggie is one gram though. One baggie is 1 gram. The funky shit happens with the paper and the. Okay. All right, I got you.
Hi.
All right, bye.
Hey Eve, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm just calling and check up on you.
I'm good. Been working, you know.
Wait, why did it go this way?
What's good? What, working for Nino or just the county clerk stuff?
No, in the mayor's office, you know, I'm running Department of Commerce, or I mean the COC, the Chamber of Commerce, yeah.
Ooh, you got bigger responsibilities, Eve. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm trying to shape business because this business has been non-existent the past 7 months, so.
Well, what a great person. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I mean, me and...
I thought I was being pulled over. Sorry for a second. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Eve, you're fantastic. You have a lot of experience. I mean, you know it all, so I'm really excited.
Yeah, it's really funny because me and Nino were denied a business, you know, 7 months ago, and now the tables are turned, so it's like, it's very ironic that we're able to, you know, not do that to people. So it's...
Right. You know, I'm so happy that Nino won the election, honestly.
Same. It's been good.
I'm so happy. I'm excited. I'm excited for the future. So I just want to call you, make sure you're good, but I want to ask you one more thing if you don't mind. Are you busy right now?
No, I'm just at the polling store. What's up?
Nana Banana. Does that ring a bell?
She has one arm.
Does she? I mean, I don't know. Does she?
Yes. Pretty sure.
Okay. Who does she hang out with? Does she have like a gang or a group she hangs out with?
She's a ADMC prospect. I think I saw her hang around. I saw her in her yellow pages one day. Do you wanna kill her?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But I want to talk to her first. Do you have her phone number or something like that?
I don't. I think she might hang out with Winston Walker and them. Maybe.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna look for her. If you see her, let me know, right?
All right. Well, I'll keep a lookout, but I think she comes around either very early or very late. I don't think I ever see her.
Okay. All right. Well, if you do see her, let me know, okay?
Okay. I will. All right, Uncle
I
Sam.
appreciate it, Eve. And if you ever need anything, I'm around. I'm 1 phone call away.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
I can't believe this guy's like, what if you're done with your life and then he's just back to murdering women again, allegedly.
Okay.
Allegedly.
That's great for him. Well, I mean, you didn't say it like that.
I did.
You caught yourself after you said it in
Said
a declarative
allegedly.
fashion.
Said
I mean,
allegedly.
I'm not going to do anything.
What do you think of this?
That's an interesting look for you.
Think I should add it to my work clothes?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
No reason.
Okay. You know, asking your opinion.
Yeah, probably not for work. Maybe for something else.
Ooh.
Can't find my hat.
Is your hat gone?
I'm going to tweak if it is. Oh, there it is.
Actually, is that like the Cerberus?
What the fuck is this?
Wow. Your outfit like where are your arms? Sa, you have no arms.
I feel like that. I don't know what's going on right now.
Something move in the clothing
Oh,
store?
I just put everything back on.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to send an email. I'm getting rinsed.
I missed the Cerberus jacket. I missed the Cerberus jacket. Like, could they just re-add the Cerberus jacket and just remove the Cerberus sign? Like, I can suggest it to come back. It's not really like. Oh, actually, couldn't I just wear this jacket? No, never mind. Couldn't I just wear... There is no... Oh. Not as good though. Can you not save the outfit at all?
No, it keeps going back to like standard clothes. I think it has to be a me
Is this
problem.
is this like a sign
Sign of what?
that you need to make different outfits?
Well, no. Why are they getting rid of my favorite clothes?
No, my boobs are too big.
Checking the government website and it keeps telling me that I'm paying for paywall.
So do you have other outfits with paywall?
Um,
I like this. Yeah, I like this one. Ooh.
is there something wrong with me?
I ask myself that every day.
Okay.
I wish there was just a plain black one.
Nope, because I just bought this ugly ass shirt, so there's I don't know what's going on though.
Just say you bought that ugly shirt. Are you dissing it?
Yeah, it looks like it looks like I'm going to play rugby.
You're actually not wrong. It looks like a standard, like, rugby. Ooh, hold on. This one is nice and tight. Hold on. This one is pretty good. No! Eclipse.
Yeah, no, there's something going on here.
No, I like this one, but Eclipse. God damn it. I like this one a lot. God damn it. Oh, this is... Ooh. This is so sexy. This is sexy. I like this. Hold on, I'm gonna... I gotta ask for them to fix this one. So... I don't necessarily like the other colors. I like the black. Takes a picture. Shut up, EagleAye. Now what scat would also be good? The Saab scat as well. Just want to see. I just had to take a picture of the other one. I feel like it clips with them. If they could make a new jacket like this, that's a bit tighter, I would love it. Yes. 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 But now this one clips with the scat. Oh, I forgot. We need to make outfits with this red scat. Oof, it's so good. It's so sexy. Takes off the jacket. Wow. Hold on. Wow. The undershirt is just backless. That's crazy. Hold on. Hold on. That's crazy. Hold on. That's crazy. Hold on. Look at me from the back. And then...
Wow.
Yeah, this is my new business casual.
That's extremely casual.
Do you like it?
Yes.
Hey, you want me to go to work like this?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
Lots of tape. Eve is very fam. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, does that mean this shot is also like this? Hold on. Does that mean this shot is also... Oh, this one is... What? That's crazy. I never noticed the undershirts were like this. It's crazy. uh... uh... Having a really good time, chat. uh... Hold on before I do that. Cover up. Oh, imagine this in the Cerberus red. I'm gonna request this in the Cerberus red. God, this is so... if this was in Cerberus red... I'm gonna ask. It doesn't... it needs to be in Cerberus red. Like, why would you want this red if you can have this red? Like, why would you want this red? Like, they could just add the Cerberus red to the set of colors that they add every time. Just add my red, please. The only Cerberus colored thing is this. This is like the only colored one that is low-key the closest to Cerberus red. I forgot how much I love this skirt. Is he talking? And I think this one had a good red in it. Yes, this one had a really... I saw that this one goes like really low. I saw that this one goes like extremely low. Hold on. I saw that it goes like real... Yeah. I saw that it goes like really low. Like swimsuit low, which is really sexy. Like, but how would you even wear it to like show it off, you know? Because it's really good. I can't hear you if you're talking.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay. So your mouth is just hanging open all the time.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
I think
Yeah.
I can't really close my mouth right now.
I wish there was pants though that went with it. But I don't really think there is. Good. was kind of nice, like casual wear look with these pants. There's just like no black in them. It's like a very cool. It's a very cool look. I like it. The red does look good. I mean, the black would do too, though. The black would look good too. I think he took a nap. But I really like how low it does go on the hips. It's a really nice shot. I really like the shot. Yeah, black nod. Yeah, what's that other one that looks like this? We did... Okay. Is it this one? I selected this. Oh, I don't like the shoes on this outfit. It's okay though. Is my stuff fine? Is my oh, I missed my Eve. I missed this one. Is my sweats fine? Yeah, my shit is fine. We haven't been able to do our cauldron stuff. Oh, there were new, what were the new, like, new necklaces and stuff, or am I tripping? I don't think so. There's one new accessory. How am I gonna find one new accessory? Like, in all of this? Kinda crazy. Where's Nekoda gone? Abandoned us in our time of need. Let's replace the... Which Wednesday? Which Wednesdays? Which Eve? Like update some of our outfits. Do we foresee that we're still gonna do G6? I don't think so. Time to move on. Sure no Luciano has. I wish I could wear a I wish I could wear a jacket with this dress. But I can't, which sucks. So I don't necessarily like wearing it like that, but I would love to wear a jacket over this dress. So takes a photo of it. I need to set up my... Should I do stockings, you think? Let's see. See, I think in general this is just too naked for me. Night, Alec. The bow heels? I don't think I can wear the bow heels with these. If I'm wearing stockings. I feel like it's weird to only wear stockings to your ankle and then wear them like this, right? I feel like it's weird. Yeah, I don't really... I don't really know what shoes we would wear with these. Yeah, there we go. This is it, guys. This is ultimate. Boots. We do like... Yeah, we can do the moon boots, or we can do these. Or we can do like the longer boots, like these ones. But then I feel like I don't want to do... If I do boots, then I feel like I don't want to do stockings, right? I don't know. Longer boots? Are there longer boots? Not next to me. No, I don't think we have longer boots. We have these with the heels. Oh, hold on. But I wish that they weren't... The black doesn't fit the black of the dress. Which is like annoying. Unless I just wear white. Which I'm kind of okay with, making it white. I thought there was Nekoda sitting there. Next to me. But then question is, do we do stockings still? I feel like then wearing them with anything... I think they should just be worn like this. Why do they clip through? What do I need to do to sort out the clipping of them? I forgot. I think it's in the pants section. Yeah. Malcolm said that he had a restart.
Eve Summers is a GTA character? I swear to God, Eve Summers is... Wait. I'm so sorry to EagleAye. There's gotta be an Eve Summers porn star.
Unfortunate Nagat, thank you so much for the 4 months. Why is it clipping so bad? It's still clipping on the feet, even when I have no legs. Hmm. Why are the legs so much skinnier on this one? What the hell? That's crazy. I don't like that it has like a scar. Let me see if it, when I walk. Yeah, these boots are like scuffed. Yeah, we can't do the boots. Even though they're really nice and they're the only long boots we have. I don't know what to do to fix it, because I'm technically not wearing any legs over here. Like, oh, maybe if I do that. Nope, still nothing. Yeah. It's just not the same. It's so nice. Guys, there we go. I got it. Let's just do Uggs. It's fine. It'll be fine. We just do Uggs. It's fine. Just do Uggs. It's fine. Just do Uggs. This outfit is basically the same as this one. Which one do we like more? The pants or the Scat? I kind of like the Scat more. Got an alpha for the fair? We don't. No. I like the Scat too. Hold on. Let's call Marty because he was trying to call us while we shop.
Hi, Eve.
Hi, how are you?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. How's clerk life? How's all that stuff?
Well, it's not even clerk life anymore. It's, you know, mayor's office life.
Oh shit. Okay, so you probably got like a shit ton of meetings going on.
Yeah, it's non-stop before storm, after storm, just always.
Oh god, I hope it
Yeah.
eases up.
Maybe we'll see. But it's been
Okay.
good. I've been productive, you know.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
How's business stuff looking? I know you're like in charge of that.
It's cooking. We're cooking.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
was
be
gonna,
good. It's gonna be good once we get it done.
I was gonna say I think I need real estate to open up because I'm cooking up business as well maybe.
Ooh, okay. Well, we're trying to change the way commercial properties, you know, get released. So
Ooh, okay. Cool.
yeah, that you have to have a business license to purchase one. So we're cooking.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be perfect actually.
Yeah.
Let's see. There was a couple of things I wanted to talk to you about.
What's up?
Well, first off, are you around Matthew McConaughey?
No,
Okay.
she's trying to wake up again. So
Oh, okay. Well, good news. I'm very close to being done with my like first half of my recipe. So
okay.
I'm gonna probably email Barry here pretty soon to try and get into the warehouse.
Okay. Well, I feel like somebody has to take over, like taking care of the seeds, because I just can't.
Year two. Yeah, you're
I
way
just
too occupado.
I can't, and with like not being able to
Uh,
know if I have Polito safe or not, it's just impossible.
I am more than happy to like get in there and make sure the seeds stay okay.
Mm-hmm. That'll be appreciated.
Um, speaking of over there, um, did you know that you have a neighbor across the way?
What do you mean?
There's
Yeah,
there's a
yes. Fiona told me and said, "Hi, neighbor." Yeah, I heard.
yeah, because I rolled up like I was coming down the mountain and I happened to roll through there and there was a bunch of red
Yeah,
cars
yeah.
and then I heard Marlo say, "Hey Benji," and I was just like, "Oh," and I was just like, I didn't know they moved up here.
Yeah, there was 3 properties in Polito that went for. I only saw 2 at the time, but apparently there was 3, and the one was at the barn, the other one was at the gas station at the mechanic shop, and apparently that one right across from us. So yeah, I haven't been up there since. They got
Wow.
released like 2 days ago, but yeah, apparently there are new neighbors.
Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I'm
Mm.
glad that that means maybe Fiona will come up here more.
Yeah,
Because
I
I do
mean
miss
we'll
her.
probably see her.
Ooh, and Marlo too.
Yeah, Marlo too, and Benji and
Marlo, M- Marlo,
Ray and
Marlo knew who the better Marty was, so he got
yeah,
brownie points
yeah,
with
you
me.
got
So,
brownie points.
well, cool. Let's see. Oh, and then last thing, I still have my present I need to give
No.
you.
Say again?
I have a present that I need to give you.
Ooh, where are you? I'm in the city. I'm at the Portola clothing store.
Oh, I'm up in Polito.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get it another time. I mean,
Yeah.
a majority of the days I am at the mayor's office. You can just literally, come and see me.
Yeah, yeah. It's just I don't know what the laws are around this thing yet, so I need to like give it to you in private. That's the thing.
Oh, there's probably no laws. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I've literally seen yellow page ads for it, so it's all good. It's all good. I'll just yeah, tomorrow I'll pop in, say hey, and then yeah, I'll drop it off.
Okay.
Very shiny. I love it.
Ooh, yeah. How is the things down there?
Pretty good. I'm glad that I'm not gonna have to be down there much longer, but yeah. I'm still on the hunt for a bottle, and then Amelia told me how I can get bricks, and I miss them, so I'm gonna try and get bricks as well.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay. Cooking.
I want. I miss throwing bricks. All right. Well, oh, did you already go to the fair with
He
you
did.
know?
I did. Yeah, he didn't win me anything. Can you believe it?
Oh, bastard.
Yeah. Okay, I'll win him something, and then I'll hold it over him for eternity.
Exactly. Treated like the child in a divorce. Big old pink gorilla.
But there is no pink gorillas. There's blue
Fuck.
little guys with bow ties.
Ooh, fancy little guys.
Yeah, fancy little guys. Yeah, it's really cool. It's actually
Yeah.
really cool. I'm gonna be in charge of the dunk tank.
Ooh, nice. Okay. I'm definitely gonna try and win one of those little guys because I want it for my place.
What? No.
I'm a sucker for toys, Eve.
Something just asked me to do a restart. It's gonna be good. There's toys, there's arcade machines to win, there's the paintings. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my place is big enough for one of those paintings though.
Yeah, it's like the whole wall, actually.
Yeah, it's like my whole wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. Who knows? All right. Well, I just wanted to call, say hey. It's been a minute, and yeah, you keep
Stop.
kicking ass in the mayor's office, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, I'll see you.
All right. Bye, Eve. Love
Bye.
ya.
I love you. Bye. All right. I think Malcolm is struggling to come back. We can't even take his car home. Uh-oh. 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 Let's call this person back real quick.
Yep, Sage Carter.
Hi, Sage. You called me? It's Eve.
Oh, what up, Eve? Yeah, I called Leah after you. I was just trying to get some info on how to get my friend expunged, but she said
Oh.
I got to talk to a lawyer and a judge.
Yes, it's usually a lawyer and then a judge right after.
Okay. Well, I'm a legal aid, so I kind of want to talk to the judge to get some practice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, perfect. Yeah, well, good luck in that with that bench, yeah?
Okay, sick. Awesome. I
All right.
appreciate you.
All right, bye, Sage.
Yep, see ya.
Was sleeping at the clothing store tonight. Sad. Oh my god, did his tire just pop? Did the tire just pop off the car? No way. What? Okay, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Being fucking griefed. What? Okay, well, yeah, no, I wasn't getting in the car anyway. You know, I wasn't planning on getting in the car anyway.
Talk to me. What do you mean you can't
I wasn't getting in the car anyway. He didn't even give me keys. Should be like a new rule. Like he always, you see, this wouldn't have happened. Eve wouldn't be stranded if, you know, this was Eve's car. Okay. No fucking keys. Now the car just fucking turned on its own. has no wheels. Well. That's all she wrote.
Where are you? I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition.
Okay. So true, bestie. We will be back tomorrow.
Well, you know the freeway's fucked at this hour. What is wrong with you? I'll text the casting director. You fucking owe me big.
Okay.
Fucking actors. All assholes.
Where are we going today? Who did we roleplay with? Let us. Is Barry still alive? Let's go to Barry. Barry should still be alive, right? Hopefully she's still alive. Please tell me she's still alive. Please tell me Barry's still alive. Barry's not alive. Let's go to. I like rating people who we roleplayed with today. You know. Guys, just ruining my intro is crazy. My outro is crazy. Send you guys off to McNulty.
What the?
No, put me back. Put me back. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that he would do that. Is he honking? So impatient. Alright, bye guys. Love you. Join the Discord. Join the YouTube. Love you. Bye.